Coletco for Tuesday, February 25th, live Facebook record sale. I consider myself on time. I don't know about y'all. 5:15, 5:14, sounds pretty good to me. I've had already a busy morning. This is morning for me as usual. Had trouble locating food. I usually DoorDash food as soon as I wake up, and it pretty much shows up here at the store by the time I'm ready for it. Well, today I didn't do that because I was going to go somewhere and physically get it myself. Fresh right through the drive-through. Chick-fil-A's out to the road. Zaxby's is out to the road. So I went ahead and just went by my old-fashioned coffee shop, and I got me a blue juice. And I've mowed down some crab chips and trail mix. And if we're going to go late tonight, I'm definitely going to have to pause and get some to eat. So I have planned really well today, except my meals. And I can tell you right now, I'm going to be hungry here in a few hours. I pretty much hadn't ate. So go ahead and get ready for me complaining about food. It's going to happen. Let's go ahead and hit copy link and hit share and hit group. And I'm going to go ahead and share it in some groups. And I hope y'all do the same for me. And we're going to have a full action-packed night up here. We've got John and Laura here again today marking stuff. I think Steve and Ed just left, and then Brian and Melanie's around the corner doing shipping, and then I guess, I don't know who's here sometimes during the day. Sometimes G and Rebecca, and I don't know really who's here in the morning sometimes. So welcome everybody. And yeah, he should have updated that, Paul. Well, I think we marked down the Disturbed guitar was supposed to be $375. I'm glad you're watching. That way I can confirm with you right now. You said sold on the Disturbed guitar before we really talked about a price, but I'm going to knock $200 off. So that makes the Disturbed guitar $375. And then the Sheryl Crow was sold $375, and Sheryl Crow was $200 off that. So $175 on Sheryl Crow, and then $375 on Disturbed. I know we just never did say a price on Disturbed, but I know it was a given that I was going to give you a $200 discount. So, and if that's not right, just let me know. But I think those are the correct prices. And of course, that doesn't include cases. I think that's what was confusing them. They were like, why are we doing this? And I was like, well, he's picking them up and we don't have to buy a case. And so I think that's what happened. I've realized hard shell guitar cases are expensive. I had to buy one for, I think I have 3 guitars. I bought my very first guitar was like what most people start with like a Squier Stratocaster. I bought that from a cousin for like, I don't know, like $50 or something. And then, of course, I got into playing the guitar. And then I was wanting an upgrade pretty quick. And of course, I was making money. I've always made my own money buying and selling stuff. And I was at a local fundraiser thing. And I actually bought a Gibson SG as my second guitar. And I got it for a really good price. It was like at a silent auction for a local fire hall fundraiser. And I think I won a Gibson SG. I think we paid $375 for it. And it's brand new. And that's pretty much the only other guitar I've ever had. And I hadn't played it in, I guess, 5 years. So I don't know how to play. I can play Iron Man and like Smoke on the Water. Probably in the wrong key, but it sounds pretty cool to me. I think everybody can play that, Highway to Hell, those kind of songs. I tried mastering Rain and Blood one time. No, I'm just joking. All right, so let's get these links shared. Let's do copy link, and let's post this right over here. Iron Man, I've taught my friends how to play Iron Man. I was like, you just hold it right here, and you go strum, and then you slide down, and then you strum, and then you slide down again, and then you go back and forth, and it somewhat makes the sounds. And then Smoke on the Water. It's just like 4 hand movements, and it can somewhat sound like it. I had the opening riff to Wish You Were Here down one time, and and something. I always wanted to learn how to play something. So, all right. We're talking about guitars right now. That's a music discussion. Brian said he can teach me how to play Rain Blood. I'm not much of a guitarist. There for a while, I wanted to collect them. I've bought and sold a bunch. I've had some really killer guitars. I mean, I've bought and sold some Strats and Gibsons and some really cool stuff over the years. I brokered a deal on a really expensive SG bass one time. I basically didn't buy it. I basically sold it for somebody on consignment, which was a good deal for me because it was a really good guitar. But I've bought and sold some cool stuff over the years. I wish I had them all back because some of that stuff has really went up in value. If y'all hadn't watched Norm's Rare Guitars on Netflix, you need to go check that out right now. Norm's Rare Guitars is an excellent documentary. My jaw dropped. I told Paul about it. You got to go watch Norm's Rare Guitars when he takes, when they show the footage of that man's warehouse. All the stuff he has in that warehouse out there in San Francisco or Los Angeles, I mean. We've got a few guitars here. We got a few, we just sold a bunch of signed ones, but we've got 2 or 3 laying around here. There's one over there next to, Laura, is there still one over there next to y'all's desk, you and Paul's desk? I think we've had one for like a year now. Some kind of vintage looking guitar. It's already in a hard case. And then I've got one in the office. I bought an orange and white Stratocaster I was just going to hang it up in my house one day, and I hadn't even opened it. So, yeah, we got to get that out. And then I think at one time I had about 20 guitar amps in this store, and we've sold them all off. I had a Marshall stack about 3 years ago. I bought it for me, and then I realized it wasn't tube. Like, everybody's like, no, you need to get a tube one. And then I realized those are like thousands of dollars, so. All right. All right. Yeah, I need to get that out and try to sell it this week. All right. Jerry, there's 2 crates of new vinyl. When Laura gets caught up on some auctions, or whenever she wants to do it, she's going to sticker them. We've got 2 crates of new vinyl. It's really like a crate and a half. And then for the rest of the week, there should be tons. All the Testament stuff shipped today. If you pre-order some of those Testament albums, they have shipped, and they'll be here this week. And make sure you go ahead and hit the like button early on YouTube, and hit the like button early on Facebook, okay? And we're officially about to be underway, okay? And let me hit link. Let's get this YouTube, and then I just got to do a few more tags, and we'll be ready to go. All right? And I feel like tonight's going to be a great night. Nothing's changed in the buying process, Jesse. Thanks for tuning in. $7 in limited shipping. That begins as soon as you make your first purchase. And then, of course, you're already registered with us. And let me see, what else do I need to do? We just need to tag @followers. And there's some auctions, and Laura's got a gun in her hand, hands up. There's the sheet should be right there. That should be everything. If it's not, I got to do an emergency run on something right quick. Did I tag @followers? I hadn't. All right. Here we go. And yeah, we went off to a great start this week. We sold 10 crates last night, so can I get on the Rush bootleg? Yes, Dennis Daly, first thing of the night. Hope they catch this. First thing of the night, Dennis Daly on the Rush bootleg waiting list. Usually, I've seen how they tag before. Some of those waiting lists get mixed because sometimes they don't watch this in real time. They fast forward They're just trying to tag the records that sold. And sometimes we miss waiting lists because we announce them at weird times, and so sometimes they don't catch that. But yeah, we got you down. All right, here we go. Let's start with a handful of New Orleans. We're chipping away at this box here, and first thing we have is a Kate Bush. Oh, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that to Laura again. I actually did find 2 more over here, and I didn't put them up last night, so I'll let you look at them first. We have the Flaming Sideburns. Excellent. The Flaming Sideburns. First from the New Orleans collection. Got to make sure R.K. Tucker's watching at least. $5 start on that. It's called Rush Roll of the Dice, which is Wisconsin 1994 yellow vinyl. And then we have the Topsy Turbies. $5 start on the Topsy Turbies. That's up for bid. And then somewhere around here should be a crate of Japanese. It was on the blue cart yesterday. I wonder where they've laid that. Okay. Yeah, there was a whole nother crate. Let me see. There's a few here. There was a crate of Japanese on the cart last night. Let me try to find that because that's essential for tonight. Let me see if it's been laid around this corner somewhere. There's that. Brian, seen a crate of records anywhere that was on that blue cart? There was a crate of Japanese on that blue cart. That's where it was last night, at least. Oh, I found it. I got them. I have them. All right, here we go. So first thing I'm going to do is start tagging some stuff from this flip video that was posted. And here we go. Bauhaus, there's a lot of interest in Bauhaus, I know. I don't know if it's even up here. We'll definitely have to do that one later anyway. We'll find out. Okay. David, you missed a whole night of Japanese last night. We sold about a crate and a half of Japanese last night. I didn't see you all night long. You missed them. You've missed not one, and I don't know how much more there's going to be after this. So, let's see what I got here. All right. Let me read some of this out loud, and then I've already got a ton of waiting list I got to announce. We got Dixie Chicks, Cypress Hill, Beastie Boys, Alicia Keys, Kids Eat Ghost, Harry Styles, Alicia Keys, Chronic Town, Concrete Blonde, Skeggs, Tiger Lily, The Nationals, Natalie Merchant, Stevie Nicks, Every Time I Buy, Kruger Band, Echo and the Bunnymen, and Kiss Dynasty, okay? Here we go. David was out bowling strikes instead of bowling for Japanese. Dang it. Did you get any turkeys? Any turkeys out there, David? All right. Here we go. First thing I have is, great start here for a couple Japanese. Let's do Yes 90125. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Here we go. $35 start. Yes 90125. It is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. It has the Obi. $35 start on that. And then we have Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol as our next Japanese pressing. Dawn Patrol is near mint minus and pristine as well. A Japanese pressing. Has a Japanese insert. Has the lyric insert. And that's a $35 start. It has the Obi. And those are now officially up for bid. I don't know why I laid the sleeves off to the side like that. There's that, and there's that. And we already have bids. This is the Flaming Sideburns, $5 start. The Topsy Turbies is a $5 start. The first waiting list is Dennis Daly on the Rush bootleg. And then the next waiting list is Mike Bartley for the Thin Lizzy Vinyl Me Please. And then we have another waiting list. Who was that other one I just seen? Matt Lawson on Motorhead's Ace of Spades waiting list. And I got word from another distributor that they are going to have some more Vinyl Me Please. The ones I've sold out of, that's the same distributor that had the Thin Lizzy. They're going to have Dolly again. They're going to have a few more. Not everything, but they're going to have a few more. They've actually got them up for pre-order, I think, so they know how many to order from Vinyl Me Please. And they're at great wholesale prices. So Be looking for that this week. I'm definitely going to post a couple of those dollies that have been tough to get, like her debut. I got Blue Juice tonight. And we're already started with a bid on Yes. And the first thing I have in here is Pearl Jam 10. Pretty much all the new vinyl from last night is in this bin. We had 6 crates last night. Everything from that left is right here. We're going to run through these and tag some stuff. And then we're going to have a lot of new vinyl this week because these collections that we've purchased, one of them has all that new sealed inventory. That's a lot of the stuff Laura's been marking. And it's pretty much like having new vinyl arrivals. It's all brand new sealed stuff. Brand new, just like it came out of a store. And I posted one of those videos last night, and we sold a bunch out of that. So I'm going to be going through some of that anytime I post new arrivals. It's just like brand new stuff. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. Beastie Boys is $46.99. Night Ranger has a new bid for $40. John Kaiser, You've Been Outbid on Yes. Next thing we have is Cypress Hill, Black Sunday. This one's sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Cypress Hill is $38.99. This is sold to Paul Peterson. That one has the Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the Brain, or whichever it is. That's on that album. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's the first sale of the night in the crate to Paul Peterson. And then I announced 3 waiting lists earlier that some people already went on. Those might as well be sales. Echo and the Bunnymen, that's live. That's $33.99. We're down to 1 copy again. That's on pink vinyl, live at Tiffany's in Glasgow, Scotland, 1983. Elton John's Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Elton John is $46.99. That's a new and sealed 2 LP. And then Concrete Blonde. We got down to our last copy again. And guess what? It sold again. Let's make a note to order more Concrete Blondes. Does anybody officially want to go on a waiting list? This one sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. That's so to you. John Kaiser, do you want back in on Yes for more than 40? The Flaming Sideburns had 2 bids for 5. Leslie bid 5. Ivan R., you bid 5. Nobody else's bid. I'm about to sell it to Leslie for $5. Just FYI, that's about to go to Leslie for $5. I got Iron Maiden, and this is Iron Maiden Virtual 11. Iron Maiden is $54.99. That's Virtual 11. And I got the new Cure Live. This comes out Friday. The Cure is $39.99. That comes out Friday. I've got 2 left. We've had a big pre-order, and that's the 2 I have left. And then the other Iron Maiden is the X Factor, and that is $64.99 for Maiden. REM Chronic Town, 1 sold to Michael Potts. That's on black vinyl. Looks like I got 1 left if anybody else wants it on that. All right, the Flaming Sideburns is sold to Leslie Sibley for $5. Night Ranger is sold to Joe Salamo for $40. And no, You've Been Outbid, John, on Yes. It's now at $40 to Joe Salamo. He also just got Night Ranger. Joe, that is sold to you for $40. Janie Green wants one of the new Cures, and You've Been Outbid on those. Do you have any more of those 50th anniversary Led Zeppelin? Now, I'm not for sure what that is. I don't think there is anything 50th anniversary. What album are you referring to? Nobody bid on the Topsy Turbies. That's a $5 buy now if anybody wants that. New bid on Yes for $42. Joe Salamo, You've Been Officially Outbid. Our next Japanese pressing is Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. This is $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There is the insert, and there's the cover and Obi. That's a $35 start. Next is Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. $39.99. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other, $39.99. And I had 1 Dixie Chicks left. And this is sold to Jamie Diaz from over on the Flip video. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Also, Courtney Duncan wanted a Beastie Boys. Let's make sure we pull that for Courtney Duncan. Courtney Duncan got a Beastie Boys there. Joe Salamo's out on Yes. So, John Kaiser, you've got that for $42. Final call for you. Our next New Orleans single is The Awesome Machine, Black Hearted Son. That's going to go up for a $5 start, and that's on white vinyl. And this is a $5 start. This is The Awesome Machine. $5 start on that. And that's now up for bid. Also, we have 2 copies of the Deftones, Around the Fur. The Deftones is $33.99. And we also have Metallica, Garage Inc., which is $59.99. Physical graffiti. Okay, I can put you on a waiting list. But as of right now, no, I don't have any more physical graffitis. I ordered more. They'll be in either tomorrow or Thursday or Friday. Here's the next single, The Earls of Suave, In My Dream. The Earls of Suave, $5 start on that. Leslie Silverly also wants the Topsy Turbies for $5. Thank you, Leslie. Then we got Rage Against the Machine. That is $33.99. Jim Berg wants a copy of the Deftones, Around the Fur. Thank you, Jim Berg. That's so to you. And we have White Zombie, and this is $38.99. Devil Music Volume 1. White Zombie is $38.99. And then getting into some of our MoFi stock, we have Foreigner Double Vision for $44.99. Carole King Tapestry for $44.99. Jefferson Airplane $64. And then Men at Work is $36.99. Alice in Chains Facelift is $38. And then REM Murmur is $36.99. So when I come back, it looks like I'm going to go ahead and sell Yes to John Kaiser for $42. And Pat Benatar's a no bid. We're about to make that a buy now. These 45s, as of right now, do not have bids. John Kaiser, you get Yes for $42. Thank you. That is sold. And that was just a quick read through there of some stuff. I'm about to move the other MoFi stuff. So everything from this week is all over here in the same bin. And here, what was left, because we did sell some of these Natalie Merchants. And let me go ahead and put them over here in the same bin. Jerry Stone wants a Jefferson Airplane. Great decision there. Fantastic sounding record. That is on in mono too. Plays at a 45 RPM. White Rabbit. Somebody to Love. Amazing there. Thank you, Jerry. Aaron Reimer on the White Zombie, and that was for Devil Music Volume 1. And then Samuel Kopich on an REM Murmur. Now the next record here is the Natalie Merchant. Natalie Merchant, that's $64.99, and at least one of these sold. I know Brian Call got one. Yep, there's one to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian. And then Scott Beebe got one. So we're down to one Natalie Merchant again. That's Natalie Merchant from 10,000 Maniacs. And then Mark Lent, REM is not MoFi. This is just a regular pressing. It's not MoFi. $36.99. And then nobody bid on these 245s, so they're $5 buy it nows. The Earls of Suave and the Awesome Machine. I bet you better grab these before R.K. Tucker starts watching. He bids on every one of them. Those are buy it nows if anybody wants them. Also, no bid on Pat Benatar. That's a $35 buy it now for Pat Benatar. Ivan wants that last Natalie Merchant MoFi. Let me make sure nobody else claimed it over here in the flip video first. Make sure nobody claimed it over here. Nope, that was it. So we sold two in the flip, and now Ivan R wants one live here. That's sold to Ivan R. And then the last MoFis are more foreigners, self-titled, and, of course, head games. All right? I'll take the Paramore, okay? Give me 1 second because I am about to pull that crate over here, Jamie. Don't let me forget, okay? So these 245s are buy it nows for $5. The Earls of Suave and the Awesome Machine. And then we got Pat Benatar there. Will you be getting more Jefferson Airplane? I can order you one for sure if you want on a waiting list. I'm not expected to get any this week. It may be next week, but yes, I can put you on a waiting list. Those are typically in stock. Some of this Analog Productions and MoFi stuff gets gone fast. And then I can't get it for like 2 or 3 weeks, but it usually comes back around. Bill Samus wants Pat Benatar for $35. That's sold. Let's get a new auction going. Over here from our newest arrivals, I have a U.S. original heart and shrink with hop sticker of Babe Lestrange. And this is a top copy. Has the original on her sleeve, really clean vinyl. And it has the hop sticker. Heart is going to go up for a $20 start. That's now up. Also add MT Matt on the waiting list. MT Matt on that waiting list for the Rush Bootleg, Wisconsin, 1994. The next auction is going to go up right now, and it's a Japanese pressing, and this is Elvis, Welcome to My World. Elvis is going to go up for a $35 start. It has the Obi. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. There's the Japanese insert covering Obi. And now the next 245s is David Peel, and this is David Peel and Death. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. And this one says The Pope Smokes Dope with Wayne Kramer, Rock and Roll Junkie and Junk Rock. David Peel's on black vinyl. It's near mint. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. David Peel. And then we have Right. And Right is called GD, it looks like. And Right is going to go up for a $5 start. RITE. And that's a $5 start as well. There we have it. Anybody else? Now's the time. That's the 45s I hadn't shown. That's the ones that didn't sell. And wow, so a lot of new stuff has sold. And then we're about to go through some new vinyl that's pretty much like well, some pre-owned stuff that's sealed, but it's like new vinyl. Boy, I haven't had any blue juice in a while. There's no telling what I'm liable to do now. So here's what's left in here. Foreigner, Foreigner, Foreigner. REM, Alice in Chains, Men at Work, Carole King, Foreigner, White Zombie, Rage Against the Machine, Metallica, Deftones, Limp Bizkit, REM, Iron Maiden. Also, we had The Cure, Iron Maiden, Elton John, Echo and the Bunnymen, Beastie Boys, and Pearl Jam. That's all that's still left in there. Can you order a copy of Glass Tiger, Thin Red Line, and on Tiger Strap Vinyl, and the David Lee Roth backs? As of right now, I can't get. Let me screenshot this, Jerry, so I don't forget. As of right now, I can't get the David Lee Roth box set. As of this moment, it's a true exclusive from Rhino. Will they release it to us eventually? Possibly. There's usually a better chance. That they sell them individually. But as of right now, the box set is not available to me. I'll check on Glass Tiger. I hadn't seen that though. Okay, so here's where we left off. I put up Heart for $20 start, and we got bids for $20, $20, $20, $25, $25. Peel and Wright both got bids for $5 and $5. Heart 30, Elvis 35, and now Heart 32 and Elvis 40. So Heart's at 35, Elvis is at 40. Both of the 45s are at 5. And the first 2 records here are sold, but I'm going to show them to you because we may be able to get more. This is from the collections we've purchased, but from the inventory, but we may can still get this. This is Alicia Keys, Songs in A minor. These were sealed for $29.99. Courtney Duncan got one. There's one to Courtney Duncan, and then Troy Robinson got one. And you might have missed this crate last night. Great stuff in here. Most of it's new and brand new stuff. And Troy Robinson got the other one, okay? Next is Transatlantic, Neil Morris, Mike Portnoy, 3 LP and 2 CD. That's called The Absolute Universe. That is Prague, and it is sealed, and it's $49.99. $49.99 on that. And then also from the previous bin, Scott Kennedy wanted the Echo and the Bunnymen bootleg. So we're officially sold out of this Echo and the Bunnymen bootleg. Are they sealed or just regular stuff? Open? Open. Okay. Ooh, Psychedelic Furs. Thank you, John. John just handed me a handful of Psychedelic Furs. Echo and the Bunnymen is sold to Scott Kennedy. Echo and the Bunnymen sold to Scott Kennedy. And then we have Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey is new and sealed, $39.99. Nipsey Hussle, that's new and sealed, $39.99. And then 2 copies of Mac DeMarco, that is sealed, 5 Easy Hot Dogs, that's $19.99. $19.99. And then we have Riot. This is Paramore, and I believe Jamie Diaz. This is Paramore, $29.99. And I think this is what Jamie Diaz wanted, right, Jamie? Jamie wanted the Paramore, right? $29.99. Craig says, how many times I have to say it? A website exclusive on why don't you believe me? Well, because I've had stuff posted like that before, and then they end up letting us have it anyway. That's happened before. What was the other one? But I didn't know if that was addressed at me or at the customers. Craig's getting mad. How many times do I have to tell you this, Chad? It's a website exclusive. I didn't even notice you were saying that. Riley Harrison on Mac DeMarco and Jamie Diaz on the Paramore. What was the one the other day, though? What was the there's been website exclusives before, and they've released them individually. So or box sets. What was the other one? Was it Rush? Yeah. Well, for the longest, they announced that anthology on Rush. That was the Rush box set, and then it came out where we could get it. There's other stuff too. So yeah, I mean, I think they're website exclusives early. They do that early so they can get the money directly, and then they release it to everybody else. But sometimes they truly are exclusive, so who knows? But yeah, I get hammered every night on the David Lee Roth box, but I've got my eye out for everybody. Paul S., he asks about every night. He'll probably ask again later if he's not watching right now. Paul S., and then Jerry, I'll keep you in mind as well. Here is Wright. That sold to Craig Thomas for $5. He also got David Peel for $5. And now we have Hart and we have Elvis. But yeah, more and more of these labels are starting to sell stuff themselves. And then they may or may not let stores have it. Because if they can sell it all themselves, and they can sell 2,000 and they don't have to wholesale any to distributors, they're probably making a lot more money, which sucks for us and sucks for our customers. But there we have it. But yeah, we can get Rush. They're coming out here pretty soon, so we can get them now. So, but a lot of people jump straight to the websites first, right? So they don't miss out, and they want to make sure they get one. And then later on, people ask me, and I'm like, well, I can get it. And they're like, well, dang, I've already bought it through the website. I'd rather bought it through you. So they kind of screw us doing that. The story so far, Under Soil and Dirt. This is sealed, $24.99. This is the story so far, Under Soil and Dirt, $24.99. Obviously, they're trying to make the most money, which is understandable, so they offered themselves first. Elvis has a new bid for $60, and Heart is a final call. Heart is a final call, and this was $35 to Tom Moran. Tom Moran had that for $35. Sorry, we got sidetracked. Now, you know what's weird? Is right now, I can order the David Lee Roth CD box set. That's available. The CD version is available, but they have not allowed me to post anything about the vinyl. I also get emails, and they put embargoes on it. They're like, you can order it now, but you can't post it on social media. They do that to us a lot too. They're like, you can order it now, but you can't post it on social media. And I'm like, well, that sucks because I don't know how many to order. I could probably sell 20. I could probably sell 2. Who knows? All right, next auction is Sunride. This is called You Only Die Twice. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And we have here, let's skip that one. And let me grab something else off the shelf here. And the next one off the shelf is Sugar Ray Ford, Mambo Rock. And that's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Ben Diger gets the story so far. Make sure I don't miss anything. The Cure is the new live album, $39.99. Heart is not sealed, but no, it's in shrink and hot. Harry Styles is sold to Troy Robinson. That was Fine Line. That's sold to Troy Robinson. That was my last copy. Karuga Ben is also sold, and this is sold to Scott Kennedy. And if anybody else wants one of these, they're called Late Night Tales. It will be a waiting list maybe for $29.99. And then we have 1975, Notes on a Conditional Form. 1975 is sealed, $29.99. And then this Harry Styles is also sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy Robinson. Now, I still got both copies of Deltron 3030 Live. That is sealed for $29.99. And we also have Suicide Boys, New World Depression. Suicide Boys is sealed, $29.99. All right, so are we done on Elvis? The last bid on Elvis that came through was Jason Boxell at $60. Tom Moran, you are out. The Heart is a U.S. original. Shrink wrap and hop sticker at original under sleeve. High bid's $35. High bid on that was $35, and that was a final call on Heart. And that was for $35, and Heart was with Tom Moran as well. So Tom Moran has the high bid on that. He just got outbid on Elvis. Sunride's a $5 start. Sugar Ray Ford's a $5 start. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. This is the Record Store Day 2LP Expanded Edition. Scott Beebe wants one. There is one sold to Scott Beebe. And now I have one extra copy if anybody else wants it. Also have Triple Red, Pegasus. Triple Red is sealed for $29.99. And The Tangent. This is called Songs from the Hard Shoulder. The Tangent is sealed, and that's on blue vinyl. That's a prog album. $29.99 on The Tangent. And then God Save the Animals, Alex G. And that is sealed for $29.99. $29.99 on that. And then the next record was Olivia Rodrigo Guts. Now, that is open. It is on black vinyl. They're fine right there. Yeah, I'll walk over there and get them. Otherwise, it's a trap over here. And then we have Skeggs. And this is called My Own Mess. Skeggs is on red vinyl. It's a surf punk album. And that is sold to Brian Call. And he got the Tiger Lily MoFi earlier. Thank you, Brian Call. That's sold to you. And then we have Every Time I Die. And this is sealed for $29.99. That's sold to Matt Shocker. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you. I guess we're done on Elvis. I lost Tom Moran in the meantime. He just said out. Good. And that means I can go ahead and sell this to Jason for $60. However, Tom, you did get outbid on Heart. There's a new bid on Heart for $40. And right now on the 45s, Sunride has a bid for $5 of Adam Bullock. Everybody else is out. Sunride does have a bid for $5. And nobody's bid on Sugar Ray Ford. That's about to be a buy now. Last few records that was in here. This is $34.99. This is Ride. This is called Going Blank Again. There's a note on the back from Laura that says, very good shoegaze. That is $34.99. I have that available if anybody wants it. Also, Norm, and this was Andy Schaff. That is $19.99. And then also we have Deer Tick Mayonnaise. Deer Tick Mayonnaise is sealed on white vinyl with a 7-inch, $24.99. The National is sold, and this was my last copy of it. The National was sold to Craig Thomas. Thank you. To Caesar Thomas, C. Thomas on YouTube. And then Kid Ghost, this was sold to Troy Robinson. Now, we sold a whole lot of stuff out of there. That was from that, I think, that last crate of stuff that Laura marked. And then there might have been another one she did after that. Really good stuff in there. Stuff we'd never see. Stuff I would never have ordered. I would have never ordered anything hardly in there. So I'm glad to get collections like this. This helps us sell more, and it allows me to know that we've got a lot of stuff that I can order in the future, and when I see it come up for pre-order, if they're still putting out new albums, we can order more. So great stuff. That's sold to Colin Butler. Thank you. Sunride is sold $5 to Adam Bullock, and then there was a bid on Sugar Ray for $5. And that is sold to Craig Thomas for $5. And now Hart is sold for $40. And that is sold to David Tate. Okay? Thank you. And that's gone. Now we need all new auctions, it looks like. All new auctions going up righty now. Let's see what else I have over here. Let's read through those. And I'm going to try to do another crate like that, maybe from late last night, because we were putting out new stuff. The very last crate, this was pretty amazing. We went through a crate of new vintage, like classic rock titles, around midnight last night, and we sold every single one of them. If y'all were still watching then, it was pretty amazing. So here's our next auction. This is kind of a surprise, unadvertised. This is OG Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Sessions. OG Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Sessions. And this is going to go up. It's an 88 US original, and it's super nice from one of these new collections. A $45 start. OG Cowboy Junkies, the Trinity Sessions, or the Trinity Session. That's a $45 start. Which variant of Suicide Boys I can. Let me go ahead and first, though, put up another Japanese pressing. This is, the next Japanese pressing is J. Giles Showtime. This is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. This is the J. Giles Showtime. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese book with it. It has the cover and obi. And now the next two 45s, I'm going to grab. I think I got some. I think we sold. Let me see what all this is right here. Oh yeah, I still got some of these Chicagos. Here's a Chicago picture sleeve. It's called Harry Truman. And give me one second. This is Chicago. Let me get this. I don't like these resealable sleeves for this reason here. Sometimes the resealable part peels right off. Chicago is very clean. That's the picture sleeve from the UK. Actually, it's Holland, Harry Truman. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Chicago's a $5 start. And then also in here, I have, let's pull something else from the New Orleans batch. Let's see what this one is right here. And this is Rockin' Guitar Gal, Max Stevens. Let me make sure this thing isn't warped. Oh, yeah, it's warped really bad. Let me put that one back there. I figured it would be because the sleeve was bent in really bad. That one's warped. So let me skip that one and let me pull the next one off the shelf. And here's the next one, the Stargazers, Tossing and Turning. The Stargazers is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? There's those. And now here's what's left. But first, let me answer any questions here. We sold Ride and then Suicide Boys, and then I still got the Hootie box set. For anybody that's interested, I've got one left right here. Hootie and the Blowfish. They're $159.99. I still got Hootie. That's a lot of stuff that's not available. I got one Hootie box set. Brad Waite's one on the waiting list for the Ace of Spades. And then we got Transatlantic, $49.99. Some kind of prog release there. Nipsey was sealed $39.99. Mac DeMarco sealed $19.99. Still have the 1975 sealed for $29. Deltron 3030. And then Suicide Boys was gray vinyl, $29.99. Suicide Boys, gray vinyl, $29.99. Stevie Nicks, last copy of Belladonna Expanded, $39. We had the Triple Red Pegasus, sealed $29.99. The Tangent was $29.99. And then Alex G, God Save the Animals, Olivia Rodrigo, Andy Schaff, and then Deer Tick Mayonnaise was sealed $24.99. Who asked for this? Brian Call. Brian Call, it's sealed and it has a 7-inch with it, $24.99. The Cowboy Junkies is a U.S. original hot hog press. Nobody's bid. We're looking for a $45 start. 35 on Jay Giles, 5 on Chicago, 5 on the Stargazers. As of right now, none of those have any bids. As of right now, none of those have any bids. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. Brian said he will take some deer ticks and some mayonnaise. That's so to Brian Call. Thank you. Deer ticks and mayonnaise kind of makes you think about that. Like, what the heck is deer tick? What in the world? That just sounds horrible to me. What a name. That's something you don't forget, though. That is something you won't forget. All right, let's go ahead. Was there another one like that? I've got so much stuff stacked everywhere. So the six crates of vintage stuff last night, there's only 2 left. Here was a half-off bin I went through last night. We don't need to go through that again. That's new and sealed stuff. We don't need to go through that again. Oh, yeah, we got these right here. And I didn't post this one in the flip video, so I'm going to go ahead and go through it again now one more time. I think this was the last crate of new stuff that was delivered last night. It was. And I would grab them now because you see, if you don't, if I post this in the group, they could get up and grabbed, okay? I think I pulled everything except Jason Wilski needs a Kiss Dynasty, and I just don't remember where that went to. That was evidently in the video from last night, Kiss Dynasty. It's either in here, it's somewhere. Is it back here? Where's Kiss Dynasty? Where did he see that at? Somebody saw a Kiss Dynasty in that video, and I have no idea the location of that thing now, unless it's in this red crate. I bet it's in this red crate. Yeah, I bet it's in this red crate right here. Yep, I see it right there. I was like, where the heck did he see a Kiss Dynasty at? All right, there it is. And I think I pulled everything from that video, so that was a good one. Always a great turnout there. Thanks. Make sure you catch those in the morning. It's kind of a recap, and sometimes I throw some old stuff in there. And I think I've liked everybody's comments, so I've got all that done early tonight. We don't have anything else. And Ryan wanted the Suicide Boys, and I see somebody else wanted Stevie Nicks. I hadn't got back up to the top yet. Let's see here. First thing we have is Brian Call, and then Brian Anderson wanted Suicide Boys, and Bill Samus wanted the Stevie Nicks. All righty. And now there's 2 more gone out of that bin, and those are actually back-to-back. Wow, that was almost a clean out of that bin. Fantastic. Bill Samus, Stevie Nicks, and John just dropped off 6 crates of vintage, and Laura will be marking more stuff like this also tonight. So a lot of stuff coming up. There is a bid on the Cowboy Junkies for $45. And then, which Tangent album did you have? And then, I claimed a Kiss Alive 2 a few shows back and never got it. Kiss Alive 2. Oh, man, we haven't had Kiss Alive 2. Are you sure it was 2 or 3? We haven't had Kiss Alive 2 in a long time. You might have been watching or on an old post or something. I hadn't had 2 in a long time. And then, the Tangent. Somebody wanted to see this. This was Songs from the Hard Shoulder. This is the Tangent, and this is $29.99. That is Songs from the Hard Shoulder, the Tangent. If you want it, it's available. Okay, what happened back here? Joe Barrios is a final call for $45. And then Michael McCullen wants Murmur. Y'all are still buying out of the previous bins. I can't get on to the next one. This is great. We're still selling from the previous ones. Maybe I should bring them back up and go through them all again. Murmur is sold, and that is sold to Michael McCullen, thank you, that's sold. And now Harry Truman's a $5 buy it now. Nobody bid on that picture sleeve. Here's another one, the Stargazers, that's a $5 buy it now. And then nobody bid on Jay Giles, it's a $35 buy it now. And the Cowboy Junkies, which we had priced for more originally, is only at $45. It's a U.S. original, and I'm about to make it a buy it now. The first thing in here is Suicide Boys, Sing Me a Lullaby, My Sweet Temptation. The Suicide Boys is on green vinyl, and that is $34.99. I've got 3 of them. Jay Giles is sold to Decong. That is sold for $35. And I have Despised Icon, Consumed by Your Poison. That is sealed. That's a deathcore, $29.99. And RK wants the other 45s, okay? I've got the Stargazer sold to RK for $5. Chicago sold to RK for $5. The Awesome sold to RK for $5. And Earls of Suave sold to RK for $5. Yes, and Joe Barrios is the only bidder on the Cowboy Junkies for $45, and I've got to sell it any second now. Here is a total surprise. The outfield, banging in shrink and hype. One we don't get very often. The outfield has the original under sleeve. It is superb. It's from one of these new collections, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Next to in here is Paramore. This is why. There's another Paramore that is sealed, $24.99. There's one. There's two Paramores there. And then Pylon, Gyrate. That's on colored vinyl, 2023 New West, which is originally an album that came out in 1980. That is sealed for $29.99. This was the last crate of Newarrivals we went through last night. Tribe Called Quest, the Low End Theory, and everything in here is brand new and sealed. $34.99 on a Tribe Called Quest. There's one, two, and we have three of those actually. And we have Stray Cats, Rock This Town from LA to London. The Stray Cats is sealed, and that's on light blue vinyl, $29.99. Cowboy Junkies is sold for $45 to Joe Barrios. We had that marked for $64.99. I figured it would bring more than that. Sometimes I pull stuff out of bins and it sells for less than what we have it stickered. Sometimes it has it more for what we have it stickered. Ben Digert on Paramore. That's sold to Ben Digert. Colin Butler on Pylon. That is sold to Colin Butler. And now the outfield has a bid for $35. Tribe Called Quest is sold to Michael McCullen. Looks like we need a new auction. Gregory Roberts wants the Stray Cats. Great new sealed stuff here. This was like the last of the records that Laura marked last night that was pretty late. So if you'd already dozed off or fell asleep, you probably missed these. How about a nice sealed copy here? This is an RCA club copy, probably from the early 80s, but it's never been opened. A sealed club copy of Eagles' Greatest Hits, $35 start, unopened, RCA club, no barcode. It has a barcode box, but it's a no barcode because it's a club copy. $35 start on that. The next New Orleans single I'm pulling off the shelf is going to be the DTs. The DTs is going to go up for a $5 start. The Eagles already has a bid for $35, and all the Tribe is on black vinyl. It's all on black vinyl. Get this out of the sleeve. Here we go. Here is the DT Sweet Words. That's on Groovy label, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Next thing we have is Diamond D, the DM Piece 2 instrumentals. That is sealed, $24.99. And I have one more Pylon. This one's called Chomp. It's also on blue vinyl. Killer Post Punk, sealed, $29.99. So up at the top, we sold Tribe, we sold Cats, Outfield 40, Eagles 35, and then I'll adopt Mac if he's a mess. Did I miss something there, B-sides, or are you in the wrong chat? And then Jason Keith McCoy wants Tangent from the previous bin. This is sold to Jason Keith McCoy. Thank you. That's sold to him. Appreciate that. Now the outfield's at 50. All the invoices have been sent. Yep. If you hadn't got an invoice, then it means it went to your junk folder or something went wrong and we didn't get it. John just handed me a whole bin of new singles. Nice. I see Prince. I see ABBA. I see Accept. Lots of The Who. And then I see the Stranglers. I see the Thompson Twins. Ooh, a Pearl Jam. Bananarama, the Pretenders, more Prince. And I got all these New Orleans singles over here. Next is Pylon again. That's sold to Colin Butler. Thank you, Colin. That's sold. Max Stevens, he said, was warped. Oh, well, I've been bundling these together, and there's been a guy buying all these after we get them all together. But let me see how many more that come up tonight. If not, he's been buying them all. That's a cool cover, though. Kind of like a James Bond thing going on over there. I've been getting like 4 or 5 together, and he's been buying them for like $1 a piece. That is, I'm talking about Michael Rudolph. I don't know if he's watching, though. Smashing Pumpkins is sealed for $39.99. If he's not on tonight, which would be a shocker, I'll let you know. We have next, I've got 2 copies, and this is Pusha T, Daytona. Pusha T is sealed for $29.99. I've got 2 copies of that. And we have Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2, which I hadn't been able to get in a while, and that is sealed, a 2 LP, $39.99. Great stuff on there. Kind of Magic, Under Pressure, Radio Gaga, I Want It All, I Want to Break 3, That is Hammer to Falls on there. One Vision. That is $39.99. All right. So update on our auctions. The DTs is sold to RK Tucker for $5. And then the Eagles just got that one bid. And now it's sold to Brad Waits for $35. And now the outfield is a final call. Tyler has it for $50. I hadn't called it sold yet because Anthony Correa hadn't said in or out on that yet. I've got another sealed record here, and it's Diana Ross, Working Overtime, which is a full album from 1989. That's when I don't get as often. 1989, sealed with hop sticker. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Nico Capelanis wants a Queen's Greatest Hits 2. I love Radio Gaga. That's one of my favorite Queen songs. There's 2 more of those left. Make that 3 more of those left. Panic at the Disco, Viva Las Vengeance, limited edition coral vinyl. That is sealed $19.99. The Tribe Called Quest is sealed $34.99. I don't have a year for you, but it's whatever the most in-print recent version is. And that is a great price because if I were to order one right now from a distributor and put it out for sale, it would probably be $39.99. So that's not a bad price, new and sealed on that. I've got 3 of these Panic at the Discos left. Tribulation, we sold one of these last night. I've got one left. That's called Where the Gloom Becomes Sound. That is sealed for $29.99. And then Sex Packets, we sold one. We have one left. And this has the Humpty Dance. It's 2 LP blue vinyl, $34.99. He's out on the outfield, so let's go ahead and sell the outfield, and that's sold to Tyler Ubry for $50. Boy, that's not one we get very often. Banging. We don't get much outfield at all. Of course, their big album, Play Deep, with the song Josie's on a Vacation Far Away, a.k.a. Your Love. That is always a desirable one. Here's our next Japanese pressing. It does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. Boy, the train's coming through town. It's really loud. First thing we have is Draw the Line by Aerosmith. Very nice. $35 start. Has the original on her sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. It does have the obi, which is in great condition. It just needs to be put back on the jacket, which can be a little tricky, but it will go on there. It's not ripped or torn or anything. $35 start on that. Diana Ross is tied, and the Queens are $39.99. The Queen is $39.99. Jim B, I'm glad you're watching. And I had them check all the CDs last week, but Jim B, I sold you a CD, and they checked everybody's, and you were the only one. This CD here didn't have the disc. And the other one I had, it was empty too. That was from that old Compact Discovery buyout. What happened when we bought this CD store out, this guy, and B-Sides is watching right now, they know the store very well. I think they used to work there part-time and help him out some. He used to keep the disc behind the counter. So when we bought his CD store and we moved everything, the discs were separate from the cases. And John remembers that. It was a nightmare. We spent that was during COVID, and we took them all home and tried to match. We ended up throwing away thousands of CDs because we couldn't match them back to the cases. So we found another stray one. So Jim B, sorry. Thank you, John. John's heading out. I'm just going to toss that in the trash, but yeah, that was a disaster. We bought all those CDs, and then when we moved everything, they all got mismatched. Oh, my gosh. So now, anytime we have to sell a CD, we got to check the case, and obviously we try to glance at the disc, but man, that was a disaster. We probably threw away just loose disc and cases because we couldn't match them up. We were spending hours, and I was like, guys, let's load all this stuff up and just throw it in the dumpster. It's not worth our time. So I don't know how many CDs I've thrown away. But Tanner just condensed all of our CDs, and I've got to start showing them again this week. We have so many CDs, and people message us all the time. Do you buy CDs? Do you buy CDs? Do you buy CDs? And we're still buying them, but we have so many. We've got 20, 30,000 CDs boxed up back here. I mean, it's overwhelming. We got to stop buying them till we get some of these sold down. I don't want to throw any more in the trash, but I may have to just because of space problems. We have Queen, and this is called Greatest Hits 2, or sell them in a bulk deal to somebody. If I'm throwing them in the trash, that means they're like damaged or really bad CDs. It's stuff nobody wants. Rhodes to Madness said he'll take a Queen, and this is sold to Rhodes to Madness. Okay, one more read through here. We have Queen's Greatest Hits 2. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? It's going to be another great night of Newarrivals. Queen Greatest Hits 2, sealed $39.99. I've got 2 left. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Suicide Boys. This is called Sing Me a Lullaby, My Sweet Temptation. That is sealed for $34.99. Despised Icon, Consumed by Your Poison. That's deathcore. That's sealed for $29.99. I've got Paramore. One copy of Paramore left. This Is Why. Black vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Tribe Called Quest, The Low End Theory, $34.99. I've still got 3 of those. Who wants one? Also, Diamond D was sealed for $24.99. Ben Diger gets Queen. Now we're down to 1 Queen left. Aerosmith doesn't have a bid yet. Yes, it does. Todd Kilgore's in at $35. Diana Ross is at $45. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's actually going to be a CD. It's a Taylor Swift CD. This is actually from that Music Executives collection. It doesn't make any difference because it's not like anything special, but I believe that's a first issue run of Taylor Swift's debut CD there from Big Machine. So T Swift, $5 start on that. That's a quick auction to throw up. And I've got a Prince over here. And Prince is on the purple vinyl. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. This is very nice, and it's going to go up for a $5 start. Prince on purple vinyl. That's now up for bid. Finishing up this bin, we have Smashing Pumpkins Gish for $39.99. We have Pusha T sealed for $29.99. And then Panic at the Disco, Viva La Vengeance. Panic at the Disco, just $19.99. We have 3 left. Tribulation is sealed for $29.99. And then the last thing in here, again, was the Sex Packets, and that was $34.99. Great stuff there. And now those 2 crates have been condensed down into 1, and we pretty much sold out of the other bin that was marked last night. And here we go. Let's go through some discount vintage, and then we're going to go into more new stuff and then more everything, okay? More this, more that, more everything. That's our agenda tonight. The agenda tonight will be called More Everything. That's the agenda. Let me move some stuff around. I still got the sealed stuff over here from Paul's show. It's only about 1/3 of a crate, and I actually can condense it with this other stuff. So let me actually bring this a little bit closer, and we may go ahead and run through his stuff one more time, because I still see these Andrew Jackson Jihad albums, which I think somebody may be interested in. Kind of surprised those are still laying around. I'm already condensing crates because I didn't do it last night after the sale. I basically went straight home and got a lot of rest because I didn't rest on Sunday like I normally do. Let's see what's right here. I'm trying to keep all this kind of stuff together from these most recent collections. So here we go. Let me go ahead and take this one off the table, though. Oh, I got this other new and sealed stuff, too, here. Man, we got some cool stuff to go through on this. Welcome, everybody. Exciting times to be watching Collectco. We've basically got underneath this roof a whole new bin of new stuff here. And it's really cool stuff. And I'm trying to keep all this kind of stuff together. There's only like 5 records in this bin, so this won't take me long to go through, but let's go ahead and show them. Hope everybody's done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook. Faith in the Future. This is Louis Tomlinson. That is sealed. Or no, this is open. It's on black and white galaxy colored vinyl. Louis Tomlinson is $39.99. I have Devin Townsend Empath. Devin Townsend's a 2019. That's $49.99. Lou Rawls, When the Night Comes. Lou Rawls is VG Plus $11.99. Laura Nero, Mother Spiritual, $19.99. Also, this is VG Plus $20.99. It's an original. Johannes Gawanga and the African Explosion. Who? Nigbu Biyani. Exactly. And Paul has marked that VG Plus $29.99. Janis Joplin Farewell Song is $29.99. Typhoon, White Lighter. Typhoon is $64.99. It's a 2013 white with red and yellow splatter. That's an indie exclusive for $64.99. Ray Goodman and Brown was $9.99. And AJJ, Disposable Everything, red vinyl, $29.99. I've got 2 of those left. Let me go back up to the top, and there's a lot going on right now in the comments. The last thing was Queen, and then Prince, but what happened to Diana Ross? I see Jason went out on Diana Ross. So Diana Ross is a final call. It's a sealed 1989 original. It's called Working Overtime, and Troy has it for $45. Todd Kilgore has had Aerosmith. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing for $35. Todd's had that for about 6 minutes, and I'm about to sell it to him. It's at $35. And now Prince, Purple Rain on purple vinyl, had bids for $5 and then $20. And then it had a bid for $25. And then Taylor Swift got a bid for $5. And then Prince got a bid for $28. And Ryan Anderson wants Suicide Boys from the last crate. You got it. Does anybody else want one? Because I still got some of those left. if anybody wants one. Let me figure out which one that was. That was this one. I've got 2 left if anybody wants it. That was Suicide Boys, Sing Me a Lullaby, My Sweet Temptation, and that's sealed on green vinyl, $34.99. So this was AJJ, Ray Goodman Brown, Typhoon, White Lighter, Janis Joplin, Johannes Gawanga, Laura Nero, Lou Rawls, Devin Townsend, and Louis Tomlinson. I still have those. Now, there's a new bid on Prince. Taylor Swift is a final call for 5. Todd, you've been outbid on Aerosmith. He's probably like, you've got to be kidding me. Prince is at 28, and when I come back, I'm selling Diana Ross to Troy if there's not a new bid. I think that was some stuff Paul showed on Sunday. I just wanted to read through it one more time so I could condense it over here with the other new stuff. Let me take this crate off the table. Somehow we've already managed to empty 3 crates tonight. That's pretty remarkable. John's got 6 crates of vintage stacked up over here. Laura's working on auction. She'll be able to have some new stuff priced tonight too as well. Probably some new stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and go through this crate because it's pretty much like new sealed stuff. If you hadn't seen any of this already, it's pretty much like new sealed stuff. Taylor Swift has a new bid for 6. Todd, you're outbid on Aerosmith. Troy Robinson, you get Diana Ross for $45. That is sold, and now our next auction is going to go up right now. It is a 12-inch single of Psychedelic Furs, Pretty in Pink. And it's a 3-track, Psychedelic Furs, Pretty in Pink. New bid on Aerosmith for $40. Here is Pretty in Pink. It's really clean. It's on a white label. It's a UK Pretty in Pink, and on the B side is Mac the Knife and soap commercial. That is the Psychedelic Furs. We're going to put that up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. They're still bidding on Prince. Nico went out though. Michael Ruttman has it for $28. All right, this stuff is available. First thing we have is the Deftones Adrenaline. That is sealed. $29.99. The Deftones is new and sealed, $29.99. I only have one of those left, and then we have Triple Red. This is on red and black vinyl. That's also sealed. Triple Red, $34.99. And then 10,000 Gex. This is $29.99. I've got an open one, and then we have another one here that's on black vinyl that's sealed. That's black, and this is black. This one's sealed. That one just got open so we could figure out what color it was. 9-inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. That originally came out in 1994. This is the definitive version, $54.99. We haven't had OGs of that in a long time. That's a sealed 2 LP for $54.99. And then Lana Del Rey, this one is called Lust for Life. And I have this available for $39.99. It's a 2 LP. Lana Del Rey is new and sealed, $39.99. I think we're done on the Prince. I can go ahead and sell that. That is sold to Michael Ruttman for $28. Taylor Swift is a CD. I don't have a lot of information about it other than I just found it over here on a shelf from that, quote, Music Executives Collection. I was hoping it would be a promo or something, but I think it's just a standard release. And the new high bid on that is GMB at $7. And then Psychedelic Furs is at $20. I don't know the exact version or anything, though. And then Aerosmith got a new bid for $40. So Vintage Wayne, let me know if you want back in. He said he's out. Next to was The Descendants, 9th and Walnut. The Descendants is sealed on green vinyl. That is $29.99. And then the other 10,000 Gex, which we have a bunch of, is on white vinyl. That is sealed for $34.99. That is sealed for $34.99. And then Trampled by Turtles. This one's called Alpenglow. That's indie exclusive on Coke Bottle Clear vinyl. That is $34.99. And then the Dismemberment Plan, Change. The Dismemberment Plan is sealed, 2023 Record Store Day, $24.99. Iris Dement was sealed for $29.99. And then we still got the Distillers. The Distillers is sealed for $29.99. And then Outcast, excuse me, Atlanteans, Outcast is $34.99. Anybody else on anything in there? If not, I've got to find me something else to drink. Give me 1 second. I'm all hopped up on caffeine. All righty. Luckily, I already had my Walmart drink mix too. Josh Tanner on the Distillers, that's sold. And Aerosmith, Todd, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. That is long gone now to Todd for $40. That is sold to Todd Kilgore for $40. I guess we're done on Taylor Swift. GMB still has it for $7, I believe. And now the Psychedelic Furs is at $41. Pretty in Pink, 12-inch single. And let's put this away. And we've already filled up a whole crate over here, but give me 1 second. I'm not ready to change whatsoever. So anybody else Outcast, The Distillers, Iris Dismemberment, Trampled by Turtles, 10,000 Gex, The Descendants, Lana Del Rey, 9 Inch Nails, 10,000 Gex, Triple Red, and Deftones. That's all what's available right there. The copyright, this is 2006 on the back. This is Big Machine Records, unauthorized copy in 2006. Original say 2006 only. This says 2006 only. High bid on that's $10. That came from that exec's collection, so I'm sure it's probably pretty good. I haven't seen a bad item yet from that guy's collection. All right, I'm going to try something because if I don't get these knocked out right now, we've got like 10,000 of them over here. I've got to eventually start trying to chip away. I'm going to try some vintage magazine lots because Fred Goodwin had about 20,000 magazines. That's a big exaggeration, but he had a bunch. Here are some country and just random magazines, okay? Mostly from the 90s. With Faith Hill, Country Weekly with Dolly with red hair, Country Weekly with the Dixie Chicks, Country Music People with Nancy Griffin, Country Music's Biggest Night. That's another magazine. There is Tim McGraw and Faith Hill. I thought that one was really cool with Alan Jackson. And I'm going to throw in a random AMC book here with Wayne's World on the front. And then let's do two more. Let's do one here of Tanya Tucker. And let's do this one here with John Travolta. So that's like a 90s country magazine lot. There's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go ahead and make it 10. Let's go ahead and put this one that has Randy Travis on it. So 10 90s magazines and mostly country music, but some other stuff in there as well. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on those magazines, okay? And we'll see how that lot goes. If so, I've got a bunch more, but I thought that would be a pretty cool lot. A lot of cool covers there. You could read them, display them, do whatever you want to do with them there. Let me swap out crates right quick. I'm going to start stacking these in a little bit different location now that I know I've gone through them twice. Give me a second here. Early in the show, I'm trying to get set up for the rest of the night before we get into like new stuff. There's that. I'm going to take this crate off the table. Let me get some oxygen in me. And then we got to update all these CDs, okay? And then we got to update all these CDs and, auctions and see what's going on. Making sure my nostrils are going to work tonight, first of all. Please work, nostrils. Let's see what's in here. Trying to find the next best crate of vintage to go through without making too much of a mess over here, where hopefully they can, if anybody needs to walk through here, they can tonight. Sometimes I make quite a mess over here, though. All right, there's that. I think the other crate I want to go through, that was the stuff from last night. Give me a second. I'm in the process of talking to myself. No surprise there, though. All right. Here's some new and sealed stuff very quickly because I'm about to move it over here on this table anyway. And let me see what else we have over here. First thing we have is, let me go back up here and see what we got. We got Psychedelic Furs was at 40. We sold the Distiller. Psychedelic Furs 41. Taylor Swift 10. Taylor Swift 12. Taylor Swift 12. Taylor Swift 15. Taylor Swift 18, Taylor Swift 20. Jim Berg wants the Deftones Adrenaline from the last bin. You got that, Jim Berg. That's so to Jim Berg, Deftones Adrenaline from the previous bin. That is so to you. Thank you, as always. That is so to Jim Berg, Deftones Adrenaline. Josh Tanner's out on the Psychedelic Furs. And then 20, and then 22, and then 23. All right, so no bid on the magazines, looking for a $25 start. The Psychedelic Furs single is a final call to Brian Call. He has it for $50. Final call on that. They're still bidding on Taylor Swift. I'm showing a high bid of 20, now 23 right now. And Psychedelic Furs is a 12-inch single. It's pretty in pink. Mac the Knife and soap commercial. It's a UK, very clean, like near mint minus. And it's a final call to Brian Call for 50. Taylor Swift is at 23 with Nick Bargeron. The next auction going up right now is going to be Tone Loc. And I kind of teased this the other night, and I was going to put it in the hot picture, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to throw it up randomly one night and make sure everybody's on their feet. Tone Loc, a U.S. original, gold stamp promo, super clean, straight out of a crate from the back, Tone Loc is a $35 start. I'm going to read through these very quickly right here just so I can condense them. Mostly it's Rancid. We've got a lot of Rancid in stock. Let me read you the titles. Let's Go is $29.99. I've got 3 of those left, Rancid. Also, Troublemaker, I've got 2 of those. Self-Titled is on colored vinyl, Anniversary Edition. That's $29.99. Indestructible's a 2 LP on colored vinyl, $33.99. And then Out Come the Wolves. I've still got 2 of those. So Rancid, several there. And you can put them here if you need to. Let me move this out of the way. I'm clogging up the bins. And then we have Weezer Pinkerton, $34.99 for Weezer. The Descendants, Everything Sucks, $28.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, self-titled, that's on clear vinyl, $33. Metallica Reload is $49.99. The Bouncing Souls, How I Spent My Summer Vacation is $28.99. And then Sublime's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Final Call on Taylor Swift, Nick Bergeron, You're Out. The High Bids Jim B for $24. I'm going to lay that right in there for right now. And then I'm going to go ahead and say that Psychedelic Furs is sold to Brian Call for $50. Thank you, Brian. That's going to be the last thing now in this crate. I have filled up this crate pretty full. And if anybody wants these magazines, $25 buy it now on the Country Magazine lot. Or I should just say magazine lot. There's some other stuff in there as well. But some cool country ones, including Alan Jackson and the Dolly. Those are a $25 buy it now if anybody wants them. I'm going to lay them right here on the corner. Looks like they're still bidding on Taylor Swift, and Tone Loc is now just getting warmed up. Anybody else on any of those, just let me know. That was a quick read-through because I'm about to put them right back here. Sublime, Bouncing Souls, Metallica, Crosby, Stills and Nash, The Descendants, Weezer, and then all those Rancids. Out Come the Wolves, Indestructible, Self-Titled, The Troublemakers, and then Let's Go. Let me put these right back here then. Got a kind of an idea of where I was going to put some of this stuff. Here we go. And here we go. Tone Loc's all of a sudden at $38. Haven't heard back from Nick Bergeron on the Taylor Swift CD. Nick, if you're out there, let me know if you want back in. Now Tone Loc is at $40. Let's move the sold 45s right here. I actually need this empty crate. I'm going to move it right there. And then let's see what else I got going on over here. We're going to go through this bin here. Buy it now, best offer. This was, I think, a crate from last week, and it's very much a great one to go through. Buy it now, best offer. So our true first crate of new vintage stuff, or our first crate of vintage stuff, that is buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we go. He's out. Taylor Swift is about to be sold to Jim B for $24 then. New auctions going up right now. There's a question. Chad, you see my question regarding Taylor. Question regarding Swift. Does it show Jamie Pernaut on the CD as guitar? Because reasons. Does it show Jamie Pernaut on guitar? Now, where would that be? You talking about in this book, or where? I mean, I don't know for sure where to look. If you can tell me where to look or where you're maybe seeing that information, I can let you know. Okay? But there is no mention of anybody's name playing anything except Taylor Swift on that disc. Tone Loc is at $50. And then we have an out. Next auction is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a USOG Soul to Soul. This is a very clean copy. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. This is extremely nice vinyl. The disc is really clean. No condition notes. And the cover is in VG+. And that is a OG Soul to Soul, $45 start. Pernaut, yes, in the book, list of musicians could be under each song. This has the lyrics, and then who wrote the song, produced, I I don't think this has any mention of anybody who plays on this album. There's nobody, it doesn't mention anybody who plays an instrument on this album anywhere. There's no mention of anybody who plays an instrument. Maybe, here we go. Maybe right here. Musicians, Taylor Swift, Nathan Chapman, Stephanie Chapman, I don't see that name anywhere in here at all. So it sounds like you need to bid more than the high bid right now. So the high bid right now is a final call to Jim B. He's probably wishing I would sell it before we find out this is like a $3,000 CD. And this is a final call to Jim B for $24. And he's probably like, Chad, please sell this so I can put it on eBay for $8,000. And Tone Loc is a final call. Tone Loc is a final call to Nick Bergeron for $50. Okay, first thing we have is Foghat, In the Mood for Something Rude, VG Plus, $9.99. Foghat, In the Mood for Something Rude, VG Plus, $9.99. So if you want to bid, let me know. If not, say out, and that way I can sell it, okay? Next thing we have is Queen Jazz, VG Plus, $24.99. Queen Jazz is VG Plus, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Foghat, Queen. Also, we got Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, EX Edition, $32.99. EX Edition, $32.99. Has the original on her sleeve. EX, $32.99. Chet Atkins and Friends, the best of Chet Atkins and Friends. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And the Village Stompers Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. Also in shrink wrap, the best of the Electric Flag, $24.99 on that. Best of the Electric Flag. Can you still get Stevie Ray Vaughan on blue vinyl? I cannot. New bid on Taylor Swift for $25. Jim B, you've been outbid. And then we have Foghat, that's sold to Brian Call. We have an offer on Queen for $18. That's sold to Patrick Fu. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nobody bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's a buy it now for $45. Nobody bid on that. And then Tone Loc was a final call. Tone Loc was a final call. And Tone Loc was a final call to who and what and where. Tone Loc was a final call, and this was Nick Bergeron for $50, and he's about to get it. Next thing is Pat Travers' Hot Shot. Pat Travers is $19.99. Also, I Want to Take You Higher, American Soul compilation, $14.99 on I Want to Take You Higher. Buddy Morrow, New Blue Scene. Buddy Morrow is $19.99. Buddy Morrow, New Blue Scene. Donna Summer, Cats Without Claws, that's $9.99. The Andrea True Connection is $9.99. Ben Diger gets the Stevie Ray Vaughan for $45. Brian Call got PT for Pat Travers, that's sold to Brian Call. Also, the Big Hits Now is $14.99. And then Take Higher for $9. That is sold to Riley Harrison for $9. Paul Young is $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be Screamin' Jay Hawkins. And this is a 1969 USOG sealed Screamin' Jay Hawkins, a $55 start. We haven't really got into any advertised auctions yet. None whatsoever. Screamin' Jay Hawkins is OG sealed. OG sealed, Screamin' Jay Hawkins, a $55 start. New bid on Taylor Swift for $27. Going once, going twice. Next is Jackie on DS, and that's Donna Summer. That's sold. Nick Bergeron gets Tone Loc for $50. That's sold. We have Echo Park soundtrack, $19.99. Pat Travers, Heat in the Street, $19.99. Renaissance, Ashes Are Burning, $9.99. And Rare Earth Ecology is $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is J.J. Cale. It's a USPRC Richmond reissue. It is an unknown year, but it's most likely an 80s press based on the barcode. We just don't get a lot of J.J. Cale, and he's always in demand. A VG Plus condition record, J.J. Cale, is a $25 start. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's going to be another Chicago, another foreign picture sleeve from Chicago. And this is If You Leave Me Now, Chicago. That is going to go up for a $5 start. We have Annie, a white label promo for $24.99. Chris Frazier, do you want back in on the Taylor Swift CD? Thank you, Laura. And then Chris Frazier, do you want back in on the Taylor Swift CD? It is up to you. I need to know, please. And then the King of Comedy is $19.99. The King of Comedy soundtrack. Jonathan Livingston Seagull's $14.99. And then Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $19.99. What's the Paul Young? The Paul Young is The Secret of Association, 1999. 1999, and then Jailbait, Be the One, 12-inch single, 14. Taylor Swift, 30. Does the CD have money sign matrix in? Does it have what now? In money sign matrix. The matrix on the CD is BMR 120-702-01 money. BMR 120-702-01 money. Yes. What is this worth? Like $2,000 or $3,000? This is probably worth like $200,000 or $300,000 probably. We have J.J. Cale at 25, Taylor Swift's at 30, R.K. Tucker has Chicago for 6, Chicago at 5, Kelly W. wants Annie, that's sold to Kelly W. And then 7 on Chicago, new bid. And then also we have Three Dog Night, suitable for framing. That's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, $24.99. Chris Frazier's in on Taylor Swift at 30. Also, we have 20 Rockin' Originals, $19.99, 20 Rockin' Originals, $19.99. And Tamara and the Scene, $19.99. Tamara and the Scene. Johnny Van Zant Band, The Last of the Wild Ones, $24.99 for Johnny Van Zant. And Little Steven and the Disciples. This is a 1982 promo with the poster, $29.99. Screaming Jay Hawkins does not have a bid. It's a 69 U.S. original on Phillips. It's on the Phillips label, an official label, and as of right now, it does not have a bid, and we're looking for a $55 start. Now it has a bid for $55. Now Chicago's at 8, and now J.J. Cale just has one bid for $25. Now Taylor Swift is at 30, and it's going once, going twice. And Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens, Chris Frazier has it for 30. I believe it's the first release of her debut CD. What's that going to be worth in 40 years? $400,000 or $500,000. Next thing we have is Below the Salt, Still I Span, $19.99, Below the Salt. Also, Attention Shopper, Stars, $14.99. And then Vanilla Fudge, Mystery. Vanilla Fudge is $19.99. That one's called Mystery. And then Randy Van Warmer, Terraform, that is $9.99. And Al Stewart, Time Passages. Al Stewart has the original on her sleeve, $14.99 on Al Stewart. And then Chariots of Fire, music from the soundtrack Evangelist, $9.99. Final call on Screaming Jay Hawkins. J.J. Cale has a new bid. Chicago's at 9. And one more record that I'm selling Taylor, Frankie Valli, Our Day Will Come. And that's $9.99. Brian Call got Al Stewart. That's sold to Brian Call. Taylor Swift is sold for $30 to Chris Frazier. That is sold to Chris for $30. It's done. And we have Utopia, $19.99. Okay? Brad Waits on Chariots for $7. Chariots is $7. That's sold to Brad Waits. TS is at $32. And that was Taylor Swift. And that was a new bid. And I just called it sold. Holy moly. I've already sold it. How much is Little Steven? $29.99. Little Steven is $29.99. 1982 promo with the poster. Sally, I've already called that sold. That came in after I called it sold. Joe Jackson looks sharp, $19.99. Believe me, I would have left that up. We could have been on that till 9 o'clock, but I've already called it sold. J.J. Cale has a new bid +1. I guess that means he's at 31. And then J.J. Cale is a early 80s U.S. reissue in VG Plus condition. And then Screaming Jay Hawkins just got one bid for $55. That's sold to Matthew Cabot. That is done. And then Utopia is $29.99. Now Chris is going to go sell that and buy him a brand new Ferrari. Next thing we have is David Bowie tonight. This is a 1984 U.S. OG sealed. David Bowie, a $35 start. David Bowie tonight. That's going to go up for a $35 start. It is OG sealed. I think we're done on Chicago. First thing we have is Luther Vandross. That's $9.99. Gold stamp promo. And Chicago was $9 with Calvin Ward. And that is sold to Calvin for $9. Also, Little Steven, Freedom, No Compromise. Little Steven is $14.99. And then Frankie Valli, Timeless. Frankie Valli is $12.99. Let's grab a New Orleans single here. What have I grabbed here? The Beavers. Nice, The Beavers. Let's put them up for a $5 start. It is on pink marble vinyl. The Beavers is a $5 start. That is now officially up for auction. The Beavers. And guess what? I've got another Chicago picture sleeve. And this is Hard Habit to Break. Chicago is going to go up for a $5 start. Hard Habit to Break. That's another foreign picture sleeve. Chicago's a $5 start. We have an offer on Joe Jackson from Ben Digert for $15. That's sold to Ben for $15. And next thing we have is Vital Vandergraaf Live. And this is $39.99. $39.99. The Beavers has a new bid for 5 of R.K. Tucker. The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary's, $9.99. Chicago has a bids for 5 and 5 and now 7. The Beavers have another $5 bid. Charlie Daniels Band, A Decade of Hits, $24.99. $24.99 Charlie Daniels. And we have Tony Bennett, more of Tony's greatest hits, $9.99. So I have not heard back from Benton Bragg on the J.J. Kill. Nick Bargeron, you have it, and the high bid is on J.J. Kill is 31. I haven't heard back from Benton Bragg. It was at 31. And then we sold Joe Jackson. And then there's all the bids there on Chicago and the Beavers. Dean Martin, Welcome to My World. That's $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., 5-0. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. That's called 5-0. And we have If You Knew Susie, Susie Quattro, $14.99. Only bid on David Bowie was Kelly W. That's sold for $35. That is sold. And now the next auction is going up right now. And it is I got some more deliveries here from Laura I forgot about. Let me push these back where I can see them. Our next Japanese pressing is going up right now. And it is Billy Joel and Innocent Man. Shrink wrap with Obi. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese book. It has the Japanese insert. It has the shrink wrap and the Obi. $35 start on Billy Joel. Also, we have the Beach Boys, Spirit of America for $24.99. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid on J.J. Cale. The new bid's $35. The new bid on Chicago's $10. The most recent high bid on the Beavers is 5, 5, and 5, and no one's broke the tie. So the first person who bid $5 on the Beavers was R.K. Tucker. It's a final call to him for $5. Next is the Beach Boys American Summer. This was released only through the Capitol Record Club. That is $34.99. It's a 2 LP compilation. Van Morrison Wavelength was $34.99. Also, Sonny and Cher's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Rascals was $19.99. And then REO Speedwagon's $19.99. Nick Bargeron, if you're still out there, that J.J. Cale is a final call to Benton Bragg for $35. The Charlie Daniels was $24.99. That's called A Decade of Hits. $24.99 on that. A Decade of Hits. Now the Beavers has a new bid for $6. And now the Chicago's at $11. Billy Joel's a final call for $35. If you want to bid, I would recommend doing it in the next 30 seconds. I'm not going to read through these again. Does anybody else need or want to price anything in there? If not, I'm going to go ahead and grab, I think, our first crate of new stuff, okay? Our first crate of new stuff. Half off crate. I don't know if I have one tonight. We went through one last night late, and I don't know if we're going to have one tonight, Jim. Half offs have been canceled. They're done. We have Billy Joel $35.35. So now we have another $35 bid, a new bid on the Beavers. And when I come back, I'm selling Chicago for $11. Dustin Whitaker gets Charlie Daniels Band for $18. That is sold to Dustin Whitaker. Let's go ahead. And I think I have a crate of new stuff right over here. Mike Bartlett put DM $6. Let me figure out what that was. DM $6. That was Dean Martin here. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mike Bartlett for $6. Okay? That is sold, and that is gone. Now, I think we hadn't done our first crate of new stuff over here yet, so let me go ahead and grab that right now. I think there's at least a restock, and then probably some stuff that I've never had before. So this could be very, very cool and very, very interesting here. So let me see what I have right over here for us. I see that Pat Benatar, which should be several people on a waiting list. And let's go ahead and see what I have over here. So we have Beaver 7, D Martin 6, and here we go. So I lost Nick Bargeron on J.J. Cale. This is officially sold to Benton Bragg for $35. Somehow we're still tied on Billy Joel at $35. That's a final call. I'm about to sell Billy Joel for $35 to Joe Salamo. The Beavers is now at 7 with R.K. Tucker, and that means Rod Bryan, that's about to be sold to him unless you want to bid again. And then Chicago is sold to Calvin Lohr. Calvin Ward gets Chicago for $11, okay? Let me go ahead and grab my laptop, which I have right over here. Boys, John's dropped off some great-looking 45s here as well. Let me see what else I have in here. Let me go ahead and open this up. I'm definitely going to need it. And should be some great new stuff in here. I have ordered a lot of stuff here lately. Just a couple bins tonight, and the rest, including the Big Testament pre-order, should be here by tomorrow, along with everything else. There's just a lot of stuff coming in. A lot of big announcements being made too in new vinyl, I've noticed. So let's go ahead and show this right here. And let me read off everybody who was on a wait list for this, because a bunch of these are already sold. This is called Pat Benatar Icon. It's on limited edition colored vinyl, and there was quite a waiting list. Billy Humphrey, Paul Brothers, Tracy Tallman, Christopher Lee, Leslie Silvley, Tracy Miller, Mike Burson, and Angela Lewis. 8 people. Billy Humphrey, Paul Brothers, Tracy Tallman, Christopher Lee, Leslie Silvley, Tracy Miller, Mike Burson, and Angela Lewis. So 8 of these are already sold. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and somehow I've left 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 1 extra, and that is called Pat Benatar Icon, $38.99, and that is available. Billy Joel's at $36. That means that Joe Salamo, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. The Beavers is at $8 with Rod Bryan. That's now a new bid on that for $8. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction, and that is going to be going up right now, and it is going to be the Smithereens. The Smithereens is a 1988 U.S. original club copy. The Smithereens is going to go up for a $25 start. That's called Green Thoughts. The Smithereens is a $25 start, okay? He's out on Billy Joe, and now we are about to put up our next New Orleans single, which is The Flowers. Spell F-O-W-E-R-Z, The Flowers. Flight, I Need Love Now, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Flowers, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Greg Preston gets Pat Benatar. That is sold, and then Agitation Free is $34.99. This is called The Second. Now, when this came in, I was like, what was it? Is this the one? Let me see. Give me 1 second on this. Agitation. Yeah, Rob Fordham was on a waiting list. So Agitation Free is $34.99. The other night this came in, and Paul literally ran up here and took it out of my hands because he had actually special ordered it. And I was like, well, what is it? And then he informed me, and then I looked it up. It is like a reissue of a very rare record, I believe. Let me see if this is the one. Yeah. So Agitation Free originally came out in Germany in 1973, and that's a really rare record. Like, they sell for, right now, they start at $625. And I think this is, I'm trying to figure out what reissue. I think it's the 2012. Yeah, so this is obviously a really rare record. It's under the krautrock, prog rock genre, and I didn't know anything about it, but I think that's what happened. So $34.99. That sold to Rob Fordham. I went ahead because when I looked them up that night, I was like, well, wait a second. There's not many available. The other ones that are available on vinyl, or even the in-print ones, weren't too cheap. This one right, I think it's this one. Yeah, like there's basically none for sale. There's only one for sale right now. So Agitation Free, obviously a rare album, $34.99. Okay, Beavers 9. Rod Bryan, you're out on the Beavers. Greg got, so that's at 8. Arcade bid 9. Hadn't heard back from Rod Bryan. Smithereens 25. Billy Joel is sold for 36 to J.D. Conklin. J.D., that's sold to you in the Smithereens. So what I'm trying to say there is that's a reissue of an album that originally came out only in Germany in 1979, and it appears to be selling for hundreds of dollars if you get an original. So if you're into this kind of obscure, rare stuff and don't want to drop the hundreds on OGs, and you're in the same realm of stuff that Paul likes, I think that would be a record for you. It's called Agitation Free Second, $34.99. I've got 3 of them. I went ahead and ordered 3. Rob Fordham was on a waiting list. Sonny Boy Williamson, Down and Out Blues. Sonny Boy Williamson is $24.99. I've got 3 of those, and I've got Kiss Crazy Nights, which was $36.99, and I do have a waiting list for Kiss Crazy Nights. So I should have at least Justin Deckelman's on a wait list. I should have at least 1, which is Justin, is what I was about to say, and I've got 2 extra copies. I'm about to sell the Smithereens for $25. We have C-Note on Agitation Free. Now there's 2 left. I've got 3 Sonny Boy Williamsons. I've got 3 Kiss. Nico Capolanis wants a Kiss. And the Sonny Boy Williamson, the complete album plus 5 bonus tracks. That's what the original cover looked like. You've probably seen that before. That's what the original cover. I've got 1 Kiss left. I've only got 1 Crash Test Dummies, which I think was a waiting list. And normally on this, I would order more so we would have more to choose from. But, oh, that's already come in. Okay, so this is an extra. I've only got 1 Crash Test Dummies, $38.99. The Beavers is at $10. I haven't heard back from R.K. Tucker. He was the only bidder on the flowers, though. That sold R.K. for $7. Next, I've got a restock of Alan Jackson, which is a tough 90s original get. That's called Don't Rock the Jukebox. We haven't had that in a long time. That's a reissue, $33.99. We usually sell the OGs for around 100 plus, just FYI. Here's our next auction. This is a sealed copy, an OG club copy sealed of Genesis Invisible Touch. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Genesis Invisible Touch. That's an OG club copy sealed, $35. Now the Beavers is at $11. Charlie DeFrank, you're out on the Smithereens. How much is on Kiss? It's $36.99. Brian Call got Crash Test Dummies. I've got 3 copies of Baron Cross, State of Control. That is on red vinyl. Let's check that right quick. Baron Cross. And Baron Cross, Nick Bargeron was on a waiting list. So Nick Bargeron gets 1. I've got 2 Baron Cross left if anybody else wants 1. The Smithereens was, this was no condition notes. Yeah, this was EX Plus or better. Nico's in on Genesis at 35. The Beavers is now at 11. Rod Bryan, you're back out on the Beavers. And this is called Morbid Angel, Formulas Fatal to the Flesh. Morbid Angel, $39.99. I've got 3 of those. Morbid Angel is a 2 LP, $39.99 on Morbid Angel. And I have, 3 of those. 3 of those. And I've got 2 copies of Trivium, Silence in the Snow. Trivium is $44.99. The Smithereens is now at $30. The Genesis is at $35. I haven't heard back from Rod Bryan on the Beavers. RK has it for $11. Final call. Next single that's going to go up for auction right now is going to be, what else do we have in here? Did I see something earlier from a band called, I'll go ahead and do this. Here's a picture sleeve, The Who. This is a single from their album Eminence Front. No, it's from their album It's Hard. It's Athena with the picture sleeve. U.S. picture sleeve, $5 start on The Who, Athena. I've got 3 copies of Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is called In the Beginning. That's music on vinyl, $39.99. And the band whose name I just hate, because I hate reading this out loud. Nashville Cats is what we'll call them, $29.99. That's actually a record store day release that I can get now. I've got 3 Nashville there. Nashville, there's the rest. I don't know who's out there listening right now. I don't want to say that word over and over and over. It's not really a bad word, but it kind of makes me feel dirty. We have up at the top, we have Genesis 35, Smithereens 28, Smithereens 30, Genesis 36, any more agitation free. There's now 1 sold to Tracy, now there's 1 left. The Who 5, The Who 7, Smithereens 33, The Who 5, The Who 10. John Howard on Nashville, and there's 2 left if anybody else wants any of those in there, okay? Josh Tanner wants 1. They're $29.99. Classy Lonnie Metal wants a Baron Cross. That is sold. Alan Jackson's $33.99. Anybody else want anything in here, just let me know, okay? Now, first thing we have is Genesis, which was a final call. The most recent bid was $36 with Dennis Daly. I have not heard back from the original bidder, Nico Capolanis, okay? So, Nico, if you want in, let me know. The Smithereens, I think, has stalled out. The high bid was $28. We had a question on condition. And did Chris bid again? Chris Frazier bid 30. Charlie bid 33. Chris Frazier's out. Final call for 33. Nico's at 38 on Genesis. It was at 36. Did anybody else bid on the Beavers? And RK had this for 11. Rod Bryan, I lost him somewhere in the chat. This is sold to RK for $11. That is sold. All right. And then the Who, the final call on the Who is a final call to RK Tucker for $12. Now, here's what's left in here. One agitation-free second, $34.99. New bid on Genesis for $39. I've got 3 copies left of Sonny Boy Williamson. That's available for $24.99. And now the Smithereens is about to be sold to Charlie DeFrank for $33. The Who's at $12. Our next single is going up right now, and it is, Incense and Peppermints, the Strawberry Alarm Clock. Not bad whatsoever, probably around VG Plus in the really cool company sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. If I can get it slid back into this sleeve there, that's going to go up for a $5 start. We have 1 Kiss Crazy Nights left for $36.99. Alan Jackson sold to Raymond Troutman. Don't Rock the Jukebox. I've got 2 left. If anybody else wants one of those. This is agitation-free, J.D. Conklin. It's called Second. OG sell for around $500 around, looks like, on Discogs. Baron Cross is $34.99. Baron Cross, 1 left. And then Morbid Angel. I was trying to get some metal stocked up for Thursday night. I've struck out so far with this one. This is Formulas Fatal to the Flesh, $39.99. And then I've got a Trivium, which I don't think I've ever had before, and it's still in the bin. $44.99 for Silence in the Snow. And then we've got 3 Stevie Ray Vaughns, $39.99. And then Nashville PUSSY. And that is $29.99. Adam, you have dibs on it right now if you want it. Raymond got that. And then JD said he'll take Agitation. And then Strawberries at $5. Strawberries at $5. The Who is sold to RK Tucker. The Who is sold to RK Tucker for $12. That is sold. And now the Smithereens is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $33. And then Genesis. I haven't heard back from Nico Capolanis. Dennis Daly has it for $39. I'm about to sell it. Strawberry Alarm Clock has bids for $5 and $5. $5 and $5. Give me 1 second. All right. So first was Ben Diger got a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Adam Bullock got Nashville Cats. And Strawberry Alarm Clock's at 7. And Brian Call wants Baron Cross. What a great crate of new vinyl there. And anybody else, these are going to be available all night long. If you decide you want anything else in here, just let me know, okay? And Adam Bullock said he'll take a Trivium too. 1 Trivium remains. That was a great crate. Wait till y'all see all the other stuff I've ordered showing up this week. It's going to be fun. We got Stevie Ray Vaughan. We got Trivium, Morbid Angel, Alan Jackson, Kiss, and Sonny Boy Williamson. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. I think it's time for, let me see if I want to do one more vintage or go ahead and go into new vintage, or I should say old vintage. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, those are right there behind me. What was this crate here? That was half off stuff I did last night. What's this crate here? That's crate I just did right now. I need to put this up here by the ramp so I know to take this up front. Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself right now. There's that. I'm going to lay that kind of in the way. Please don't trip on that, anybody that walks through there. I'm going to take it up front, put those up front in the store. That's the crate I just went through, buy it now, best offer. I've got like another half crate of new vinyl. Okay, I have like one more half crate of new vinyl to go through. Let me see what's over here. This needs to go up front as well. I'm trying to clear up my walkways here so I know what to do and how to do it and et cetera, et cetera. Let me go ahead and move some stuff here. I'm definitely going to take this stuff up front. If you come shop locally, we've got some pretty good stuff I've put out. I mean, with the rate we're marking new vintage now, if you're local and you just want to come dig through the bins, I think I'm about to put in a perpetual, like a permanent discount if you shop locally, because like the stuff out front's probably already been gone through at a discount. And so I'm going to try to work something like that in here pretty soon. I'll have more details later. But essentially, if you're local and all the records up front have technically already been discounted, it might be best to go ahead and just say if you shop locally, you know, if you want to come in and spend $100 on vintage stuff, you get a discount because they've probably already been offered at a discount. So I've been trying to figure out how to do that, and where anybody that wants to come in locally, because if they're up front, they've already been offered on sale. And so it's just fair to go ahead and discount. That way people have an incentive for coming here and digging through the bins that technically have already been dug through. Because everything up front has definitely been shown here on Facebook, and it's probably been shown on sale. Therefore, you can come grab it. And let me find our first check condition bin. Let's go ahead and go through new vintage. At this rate, I've got a ton of new vintage stuff to go through. So let me see what John's got over here for us. And let's get some of it gone through. I see some really good titles, as usual. This is going to be like new stuff from the newest collections. And it's going to be the biggest and most recognizable titles here. And the last couple times we've been through some of these bins, they've been nearly a clean out. And hopefully this is no different. So let's go ahead and go through it. I pulled one out for auction. Would I come over here unless there's a new bid? I'm about to clean the board, and here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there's all kinds of new comics up front too. Oh my gosh. I did kind of a walkthrough video the other day for up front, and I'm like, yeah, I got to get word out about that too. They've done a lot of great work getting all of our comics out. I mean, there's a ton to dig through up there. So, a lot of reasons to come here for sure. A lot of reasons to come here. All right, here we go. Sorry, we're about to get into a wickedly fast pace now. Has everybody hit the like button, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera? First thing was Strawberry Alarm Clock was at $8 of John Gollin. That's Incense and Peppermints, VG Plus in the original company sleeve. $8 on that. And then Genesis Invisible Touch. I hope we were done. The last bid on that was, I think, Dennis Daly for $39. I don't think Nico spoke again. And this is sold to Dennis Daly for $39, okay? Thank you, Dennis. That's sold you for $39. I didn't hear back from the other bidder. There's our last auction remaining. Before I put up anything else new, let's do it right now. I have, going up for auction, a half-speed master of Bob Dylan's Nashville Skyline. And this is in VG condition. It's a 1981. This is a 1981 half-speed remaster. It's a half-speed master, Nashville Skyline. We've graded it VG, and that's a $30 start. Strawberry Alarm Clock has a new bid for $10. R.K. Tucker's out. Tony has that for $10. Now it's a final call. Our next Japanese pressing is going to be Elvis Presley live at Madison Square Garden. That's going to go up for a $35 start. This is Elvis as recorded live at Madison Square Garden. $35 start on that. There's the original archival sleeve that it came with. There's the gatefold cover, which include a booklet and Obi, $35 start on that. Let's go ahead and grab a new random New Orleans single. We love new random New Orleans singles. And the first one is Top Brothers from Way Back When. Top Brothers from Way Back When. Take You Higher. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Top Brothers. And it is on clear vinyl, and it's going to go up for a $5 start. Top Brothers, $5 start on that. All right, these are new arrivals, priced as marked. Never gone through before from our most recent collection purchases. First thing I have is ZZ Top Eliminator. ZZ is in VG condition, $14.99. These are check condition. This is in check condition. This is VG, $14.99. This is ZZ Top, VG, $14.99. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong, VG Plus, $17.99. So all these have been cleaned. These have all been cleaned, but they're check condition. But the grade, I'm telling you, is the grade. So if I say VG, they're VG. If they're VG Plus, they're VG Plus. That's the grade on the vinyl. If there's significant wear or damage to the cover, I will note it. Otherwise, the covers are at least VG Plus. Gordon Lightfoot, Sunday Concert. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Also, ABBA, the singles, VG Plus $24.99, and Nancy's Greatest Hits. That's Nancy Sinatra with a little help from her friends. Nancy Sinatra, she's VG Plus $19.99, and Three Dog Night, American Pastime, VG Plus $14.99. Michael McCullen on ZZ Top. REO Speedwagon, This time we mean it. Don't get that one as often, even though I think we had one last night. EX 1799. Strawberry Alarm Clock is sold for $10 to Tony McDaniel. The Top Brothers is sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. Elvis had one bid for $35 with Dustin Whitaker. We're about to sell it, and Bob Dylan doesn't have a bid. I'm about to make it a buy it now unless somebody bids. $30 start on Bob Dylan. It's still up for bid. Nancy Sinatra is sold to Larry Smith. Next auction is the Broken Jug. The Broken Jug is going to go up for a $5 start. Grand Junction, Broken Jug, $5 start on that. The next single I also have over here is going to be Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now, in the picture sleeve. Thompson Twins is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Ronaldo and the Loaf. The Elbow is Taboo. 87 Experimental. This is VG Plus $24.99. Joe Salamo and REO Speedwagon. Looks like Brian was second. And Traffic, when the Eagle flies, Traffic's VG Plus $14.99. Cat Stevens, Buddha in the Chocolate Box is EX $12.99. Chuck Berry at the Fillmore. I love that. You wouldn't think Chuck Berry would have like a psychedelic cover like that, but he's playing at the Fillmore, and it's right from that era. EX $34.99. And Eric Clapton, Slow Hand, Cocaine. EX Condition, $32.99. Elvis is at $36 with Craig S. Honeycutt. That's a new bid. That means the original bidder's been outbid. Dustin Whitaker, that means you're out on Elvis. And now we have Broken Jug at 5. We have Thompson Twins at 5. Thompson Twins at 7. Thompson Twins at 7. And Thompson Twin is at 9. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. Half-Speed Master, VG Condition, 1981. That is a $30 buy it now on Bob Dylan. If anybody wants that, it is available for a $30 buy it now on Bob Dylan. I'm going to put that right back there. Somebody claims ZZ Top. I thought I already pulled it. Yeah, I already pulled it. ZZ Top's already been pulled. Slicker Van Slyke on CB for Chuck Berry. That is sold to Slicker and Joe Walsh. But seriously, folks, life's been good. We had a Japanese pressing of that last night. There's another one. Next auction is Journey for a $20 start. We auctioned off Escape last night. Here is Journey Infinity. It's really clean. Has the original on her sleeve. OG Terre Haute pressing. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Next is Thompson Twins is at 10. We have Tim Volness put B5. And that was for, what was B5? Oh, if that's for Broken Jug, the bid on Broken Jug is already at 5, and then you're pretty far behind. Ryan Eaton got the Dylan for a buy it now for $30. That is so to Ryan Eaton. R.K. Tucker was second. Now Elvis at 40. Now Thompson Twins 13. Now Journey 20. Joe Walsh Pricing Edition. This is VG $9.99 on Joe Walsh. VG $9.99. Tom Petty, you're going to get it. Tom Petty's in VG Condition. This is $14.99. Tom Petty, VG Condition, $14.99 on that. Next is Larry. Yes, you got Nancy Sinatra. Dustin's out on Elvis, so Craig has that for $40. We're about to sell it. How much is Joe Walsh? VG Condition, $9.99. Also, Jackson 5's Greatest Hits. That's EX $27.99. Broken Jug has a new bid for $7. Journey still at $20. And I think the last thing I said on Thompson Twins was Steve Riley went out after Tracy bid $13. Rubber Ducky and other songs from Sesame Street. Rubber Ducky, VG $9.99. David Tate put T.O. He meant Tom Petty. So who asked first on Joe Walsh? Charles Owens, let me know if you want it. Dave Soretna, let me know if you want it. If not, Brian Call is third in line. He for sure wants it. Then Christopher Dean is fourth. David Tate got Tom Petty. Thompson Twins is at 15. The soundtrack from Fame is VG Plus $14.99. Kelly wants Jackson 5. Dave Soretna, you're second in line on Joe Walsh. There's one other person ahead of you. Joe Piscopo, New Jersey. That's VG Plus $9.99. Charles Owens passes, so this is so to Dave Soretna. Brian Call was next, then Christopher Dean. We have Broken Jug now at 8. And then Kelly W. on Sesame Street. That is sold. Also, we have Men at Work Cargo. That's EX $22.99. And now Elvis is sold for $40. And that's to Craig Honeycutt. Time for a new auction. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Have you done CollectCo a quick favor, both on YouTube and Facebook? We had a lot of likes last night, a lot of viewers. You know why? Because everybody had put the like button a lot. They pressed the heck out of it, and that helped us out tremendously. Here's our next auction. Somebody mentioned this the other night. Do you have Flock of Seagulls? I ran so far away. I have it right here. It's a 1982 U.S. Terre Haute original. VG Plus Condition, a $25 start. Patrick wants Gordon Lightfoot Sunday concert. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Broken Jug 9, Broken Jug 10. Who had the high bid on Thompson Twins? Tracy went out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Robert Matthews for $15. That's sold. Journey just got one bid, and we're about to sell it for $20. That's been a long time ago, too. That was with Brad Waits for $20. We're about to sell it. Sopwith Camel. VG Condition, $14.99 on Sopwith Camel. Also, Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, that's EX $12.99. Next 45 is going to go up right now. Guess who it is? The Thompson twins. Lay Your Hands on Me, another really nice picture sleeve. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Thompson Twins, $5 start. Heart, self-titled. That's EX $17.99 on Heart, self-titled. And the Bee Gees First, that's always known for being a little bit more psychedelia, tripped out album there. VG $9.99 on that. Brian Call on Mitch Ryder. That is so to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian. And JJ Kell Troubadour. We auctioned a JJ Kell just a second ago. Here's a straight buy it now for VG Plus $24.99. Journey has a new bid for $23. Brad Waits, you've been outbid. Now Broken Jug is at $12. Thompson Twins is a $5 start. And the Flock of Seagulls just has one bid for $25. I'm about to sell it. A 1982 U.S. Terre Haute original. That is a Flock of Seagulls. We're about to sell it. We have not sold Bauhaus yet. We have the best of Procol Harum. VG Plus $16.99. R.K. Tucker got Heart. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Also, the Monkeys headquarters. Somebody was wearing me out earlier. I'm looking for Monkeys. I will buy all of your Monkeys. Here is a Monkeys. It is VG condition, $9.99. I doubt they're still watching because I never did really get the answer to the question. But just so everybody knows, we really don't do requests here. I see people get on all the time, new people. They'll be like, I want to buy all of your Pink Floyd. I want to buy all this, all that. And I'm like, well, you just got to wait for it to pop up. We can't start record hunting. But if you sit back and relax, there's probably going to be one pop up at any second, and you got to be ready to buy it. R.K. Tucker. Got the Heart, Journey 25, Flock of Seagulls 27. Brian Call got Procol Harum, Flock 26. Tim's out on Broken Jug. Melanie Jennings got the Monkeys. That was a U.S. original in mono. We have Olay ELO, VG Plus $14.99. David Rose and his orchestra play The Stripper. That's VG $9.99. And we have Heart, Dog and Butterfly, EX $22.99. Nobody bid on Thompson Twins. It's a $5 buy it now. Broken Jugs, Tim Voldness went out. Broken Jug then is sold to R.K. Tucker for $12. And we have Eric Burden is here, VG Plus $14.99. So the high bid on Journey is now $28. The high bid on Flock of Seagulls is $30. That's the high bid on those. Nazareth, Expect No Mercy. Nazareth is EX $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It's the hit song by Bananarama, their hit cover of the song Venus. Venus is going to go up for a $5 start. That's Bananarama. Brad Waits gets the Thompson Twins for $5. That is sold to Brad. John Cougar, Nothing Matters and What If It Did, EX $17.99. Another Monkeys, VG $9.99. This is their second album with I'm a Believer on it. That's VG $9.99. And we have Michael Jackson Thriller. It does have co-produced on the front. It's still a nice vintage copy at EX $32.99 and the original company near sleeve. Journey's officially sold to Melanie Jennings for $28. That is sold to Melanie for $28. That's sold. Brian Call first on Naz, and that's for Nazareth. And then Bananarama has a bid for $5. And then Flock of Seagulls. I hope we're done because I'm about to sell it. Flock of Seagulls at $30. Brad Waits, Michael Jackson's $32.99 if you want it. This is a Newarrivals bin. If you don't want it, just let me know. Procol Harum is VG Plus $17.99. Cat Stevens Foreigner is VG Plus $9.99. Also, Ronaldo and the Loaf, Hambu Hoodoo. That's an 86 UK VG Plus $17.99. Next auction is going up right now. And I think, let's go ahead and do this right now. Thelonious Monk, nice. A 1963 U.S. Terre Haute original. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Crisscross by Monk, Thelonious Monk. EX, a $35 start. I always thought that was a cool cover. What a nice, clean copy there of an OG jazz album. 63 Terre Haute, $35 start. So, yeah, this is a Newarrivals bin. So, all these are sticker price. Michael Jackson's EX $32.99. Then we have a new bin on Flock of Seagulls for $31. Gary Wellman put Procol Harum, so did Gary Wellman. Monk has bids already for $35. How about another Michael Jackson? Bad. That's EX $32.99. Those are back-to-back, both EX $32.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 moment. All right. Wow, we don't get many copies of Bad in at all. Dennis Daly said he'll take it. Let's read through those one more time. It's going to be a super quick read-through. Venus, just one bid for $5 with Steve Riley. Wow, that's so with Steve Riley for $5. Thank you, Steve. That's done. Monk is already at $40. And now We have a new auction going up. Let's pull something from the New Orleans crate, but let's also pull something from back here, and it should get a lot of activity. Uh-oh. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Prince, Party Man, with the Batman picture sleeve. The B-side is Fill You Up. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Mike Bartlett gets the other monkeys. That is sold to Mike Bartlett. David Tate second to Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was $32.99, Dennis Daly. EX $32.99. Monk is still getting bids. Flock of Seagulls got a new bid for $31 of Brian Call. Now, the high bidder for the longest was $30 with Dustin Whitaker. Dustin, you've been outbid on Flock of Seagulls. Let me know if you want back in. Prince has a bid for $10. Next single being pulled over here from the New Orleans collection is right now, it's Ellis Leslie and the Angry Teens. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Ellis Leslie and the Angry Teens. That's going to go up for a $5 start. All right, turbo mode. I'm going to read through these a second time. If you just joined us, do me a quick favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We're going through new vintage arrivals. I'm going to go ahead and go through our last other crate of new stuff. We've got 5 more crates of new vintage stuff like this from John. Laura will be bringing up other new stuff later tonight. I've got another crate that she marked the other night pretty late that we hadn't gone through but just one time. I'm going to show that too. Most of it's new and sealed. I'm going to hit some of our other older new inventory crates, but 6, 7, 8 crates of vintage stuff is going to keep us busy for a while. I'm going to try to get through it all by 11 o'clock, and that way I can pause and then come back for a part 2. If not, we'll go all the way through till 1 a.m. tonight as usual. We have Marshall Tucker. That's VG Plus $17.99. That is up where we belong or where we all belong, Marshall Tucker. Also, ABBA, the singles. That's a 2 LP compilation of ABBA, VG Plus $24.99. Marshall Tucker was VG Plus $17.99. Three Dog Night was VG Plus $14.99. Renato and the Loaf, The Elbow is Taboo, VG Plus $24.99. Gary Wellman on Marshall Tucker, that's sold to Gary Wellman. Traffic When the Eagle Flies, VG Plus $14.99. Cat Stevens was EX $12.99. And Eric Clapton Slow Hand, wow, that's still laying around. EX $32.99, classic album there. Now, when I left off, Monk was at $50 with Chris Ferrara, and then we had a bid on Prince, opening bid for 10, and then 5, then 5, then 11, then 11, then 12, then 15. Ellis got a bid for 5, Prince 17, Monk details, Prince 15, Flock out, and then Prince 20. Michael Peevler second on Marshall Tucker, another bid on Ellis for 5, and that means Flock of Seagulls is sold to Brian Call for $31. That's sold to Brian Call for $31. That is sold. Flock of Seagulls is done. So Prince is at $21 with Calvin Ward right now. That's the Batman single. Monk is a 63 U.S. Terre Haute. It's a 63 U.S. Terre Haute graded EX with a beautiful jacket, in my opinion. Very, very clean for a record like this. And the high bid on this is now 53, now 55. Prince is now at 21. Ellis has a new bid for 6. And before I put up a new LP, I've got the Fame soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. Joe Piscopo is VG Plus $9.99. Men at Work Cargo's EX $22.99. Sopwith Campbell, VG $14.99. Also, BG's First is VG $9.99. JJ Kale is VG Plus $24.99. Olay ELO, which is a great compilation, VG Plus $14.99 for Electric Light Orchestra. The Stripper is VG $9.99. Also, Heart, Dog and Butterfly, EX $22.99. Eric Burden is here, VG Plus $14.99. John Cougar is EX $17.99. Cat Stevens is VG Plus $9.99. Ronaldo is VG Plus $17.99. And Michael Jackson, Thriller, EX $32.99. So Monk 55, Ellis 8, Monk 60, Gary Wellman on JJ Kale. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Monk is at 60, and then Gary Wellman on EB for Eric Burden. And now we're going to move Prince to a final call. Is anybody else want in? Calvin has it for 21. It's a final call. Monk's now at 60, and Ellis is at 8. Jim B, you've been outbid. All right, if not, it's time for another new bin. Melissa Bilbrey on Thriller. Melissa, have you bought from us before? I'm pretty sure you have. That's so do you. By the way, just to save you some time and energy, if you ever want anything out of the bin, you don't have to put the price. You just got to put Thriller, and that means you're buying Michael Jackson. I'm fighting back with some allergies tonight as usual. Monk has new bids. Melissa has bought from us before. I thought so. Thank you and welcome back, and I'm going to move this crate right over here. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just be like, Chad, you know what? I've changed my mind. Give me everything that's left. Just go ahead and ring me up. I'll take them all. Give me everything you got in there. I would greatly appreciate it, and I'd be like, okay. Sold. We got it done. Thank you. Congratulations. And the whole crate is sold. And then I'll blow the air horn. All right. First thing I have here is a bunch of sleeves. First thing we have. Let's see. Did I mark these? Yes, they're $26.99. Does anybody else need a packs of 100? These are poly-lined kind of archival sleeves for 45s. I've got packs for $26.99. I've got packs available for $26.99. Who wants a pack for $26.99? Packs of 100. These are poly-lined 45 sleeves for $26.99. We're starting to use them here. We're also selling them because people's wanting new sleeves. Some people put their picture sleeves in a sleeve, and then they put their disc in one of these like they do their albums. And I've got packs of 100. Those are perfect for storing 45s. We sold about 20 packs last week. I have them. If anybody else wants one, they are right here, and they are available. I've got all those right there. How to get those out of my way. Here's the next crate of new vinyl. Just a little bit in here, but I think most of it's either pre-sold or should be go ahead and sold out. And Fame, by the way, I saw a new bid on Fame, or a claim on Fame. Fame is sold to Charlie Marks. Ellis has a new bid for 11. We have not sold the replacements. Ellis 12, Ellis 14, Monk 64. Those are 45 inner sleeves. Yeah, they're inner sleeves. Yeah, they're poly-lined on those, okay? And then we have, what is the Batman? You got in at a very good but also bad time. I was taking a deep breath to sell it for $21. Calvin Ward has Batman for $21. Prince, Party Man, it's Prince. It's at $21. Final call on that for $21. Ellis is out with GMB. That's a final call to Craig for $14. And are we still bidding on Monk? It looks like we are. Monk's at $64. We have sleeves sold to Penny, sleeves sold to Chris Ferrara, and Ken Crooker wants a pack. 3 sleeves sold so far. These are $26.99 each. It's a pack of 100, and they're poly-lined, okay? So they're not just the coarse paper. They're not just coarse paper being, scratched up against your records. They actually have that poly-lined bag into them. So there's 3 packs sold. Clay Moore wants a pack. I've got plenty, as you see. All those, I went ahead and ordered more to sell, and then tonight I was going to see how much the demand was, and we got to use them here in the store too. So John's been using them to put some of the better 45s. There's a pack sold to Clay Moore, and anybody else. Tim Volness wants a pack, and I think we end up selling off and on like 20 packs last week. So Calvin, there's a new bid on Prince for $25. Let's go ahead and sell Ellis then to Craig Thomas for $14, and it looks like they're still bidding on Monk. Monk is at 65 of Rod Bryan, but he tied Chris Ferrara. Rod, you're out. Chris bid 65 first. Last person to get a pack of sleeves was Tim Volness. Anybody else? Rod, you bid 65 on Monk again. The bid's already 65 of Chris. Calvin's out on Batman. That's sold to Ben Digert for $25. Calvin's like, you've got to be kidding me. That's sold for $25, but it was still up for auction. Next is going up right now, and it is the Colt. Let's go ahead and do this. A 1989 U.S. Club BMG Direct original sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. The Colt Sonic Temple. The vinyl's an EX edition. It has we've already stored it in a new inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve, an original club copy. $45 start on that. Monk is sold to Chris Ferrara for $65. That is sold. Rod Bryan's out. That's sold for $65. Colt's going up for a $45 start. Next auction is from the Japanese department, and it's Nina. We were talking about her stuff last night. This is Nina, Japanese pressing of 99 Luft balloons. I think in Japan it was just called Nina, self-titled. It's a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese lyric insert. It's going to go up for a $35 start. I think that one is truly in German only, just FYI. I'm not real for sure, but those kind of confuse me. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it's another Prince single. Here we go. Here is Prince, one after another. Next is going to go up for a $5 start, and this is Prince Kiss. And that is a promo, or is it just on a white label? No, I think it's a regular stock copy. Prince is a $5. Some of these 45s, I see more promo copies than stock copies, which I've seen that before. There is this unusual thing with some 45s where stock copies are pretty more scarce than promo copies. Led Zeppelin, live at the Fillmore. This is an unofficial, new and sealed for $39.99. And let me go ahead and open my laptop back up, and let's get some new auctions up and rolling. First, I'm going to do my waiting list here and see what is all available. And the first thing we have here is Led Zeppelin, and see if there was a wait list for this Fillmore bootleg. Let me go ahead and scratch this Charlotte wait list off. We took care of that last night. And that's Charlotte. No, these are available. So this is an epic live concert from Led Zeppelin. This is the Fillmore, San Francisco, 1969. That's on red vinyl, and I think that's right through on a pinnacle breakthrough moment for them. That's so to Chris Sheridan. I have one left. Are these numbered? These aren't numbered. Red vinyl, $39.99. I've got two of Page and Plant, Going to California, Volume 1. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. These Volume 1s and Volume 2s get a little bit tricky for me. Page, and we have Going to California, Volume 1. Margaret Gerhold and Talks with Ravens. Yep, two people were waiting for this to come back in. Margaret Gerhold and Talks with Ravens. So that is sold to them too. Margaret Gerhold and Talks with Ravens. This is Robert Plant and Jimmy Page, San Jose, 1985, a bootleg unofficial. Now, they're doing mostly Led Zeppelin, or yeah, pretty much all Led Zeppelin stuff. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know on those, okay? I'm going to go ahead and put those in the sold bin. I see where MT Matt has already claimed the other Zeppelin. Let me go ahead and swap out crates, and then let's see where we're at on our auctions. One more time, because I'm about to carry these over here into the operation room. 100 pack of polylined 45 outer sleeves, 100 pack, $26.99. I'm going to go ahead and carry this over here right next door to what we call the operations room. Get those out of the way, and now this crate has filled up really fast. Let me go ahead and swap out crates then. Perfect. And Brian's got crab chips. We love crab chips. Obey. That is still a mystery, because Craig says his shipment's still in transit. So that big box is still a mystery on who sent them. We really don't know. Yep, we've been eating the heck out of them. All right, back of the top, first thing we have here. And we have Led Zeppelin live at the Fillmore. This is sold, and this one sold to MT Matt. Thank you. And then Brian Call on the Page and Plant. Those were, let me see. Hold on one second. Those are $39.99. I almost said 39 or 44. So let's start a waiting list for those. Brian Call first, and then Adam Garvey on the waiting list, okay? And then Chris Gardner. I didn't have you on a waiting list for that. Are you sure you hadn't already got one? That's came in already, okay? You was on a wait list for Volume 2, Scott Markheim. Who just asked that? No. Who just asked that? Chris Gardner. No. Now, I don't know which record you're talking about either. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's a wait list for Volume 1 and Volume 2, okay? Now, let me update all these auctions. So, first thing we have is Prince open at 9, and then 8, and then Colt 45 and Colt 50. And we have, first thing we have is Jeff Beck. Next thing we have is Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Jimmy Page, Night of the Guitar Kings, live, 1983. That is $33.99. Okay, first of all, let me make sure what's going on here. Let me go back 3 records and clarify what just happened here. There are, how many of these Zeppelin bootlegs? There's 2 Zeppelin bootlegs, okay? So let me figure out what just happened. I'm going to go back to the very beginning of this crate. I showed Led Zeppelin and then Page and Plant. So the first thing was this right here. This is Led Zeppelin Fillmore, San Francisco. These are $39.99. And Chris Gardner got one, Gardner. This is sold to Chris Gardner. Next was MT Matt got one. There's one for MT Matt as well. Okay? And then the next thing was these 2 bootlegs, Page and Plant, Going to California. Volume 1. That's Volume 1. There's also a Volume 2. The waiting list for Volume 1 was Margaret Gerhold and Talks with Ravens. So these already were sold. Those are gone. And then we're going to start a waiting list, and then y'all let me know if you want both volumes. The first was Brian Call, and then the next was Adam Garvey, and that's going to be a volume 1 and volume 2 whenever they come in. Okay? And then we have Brian Call got Guitar Kings, and I have one extra copy. Okay? Now, Chris Gardner and MT Matt both got a Led Zeppelin. I had 2, and y'all were the only 2 that claimed one. So yes, y'all both got one. Now, that means there's already 2 wait lists in this bin. One is going to be for the Led Zeppelin Fillmore, and the other one's for Page and Plant. I may have misspoke on names there. So MT Matt and Chris Gardner both got one. Chris Kirkley on a wait list, and 2 people on that waiting list for Page and Plant. Okay? Now, first thing we have is, I got several of those. So I've got a bunch of these. This is Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Jimmy Page, Night of the Guitar Kings Live, 1983, and that is $33.99, okay? Was the Led Zeppelin Fillmore just a one? It's a 1-disc, no volume 2 type deal. That Fillmore is just a 1-disc type deal, $39.99 red vinyl. Chris Kirkley is only one on the waiting list. Now, Brian Call went on the wait list with Adam Garvey for Page and Plant, volumes 1 and 2. Now, it's time for new auction. Sorry for the confusion. If I created any. Prince. Now, Chris Gardner, you're also out on this. I want to make sure you're done. The high bid's R.K. Tucker for 9. R.K. Tucker for 9. The Cult Sonic Temple. The Cult Sonic Temple just had one bid with Tyler Hubie for $50. And Nina doesn't have a bid. Japanese pressing, looking for a $35 start. Bill Samus wants a Guitar Kings. Vaughn Gillespie gets a Guitar Kings. And there's 2 left. That's live. Jeff Beck, Clapton, Page, 1983. There's 2 left. Scott Markheim. Scott Markheim also on Fillmore waiting list, okay? Fred Cardinale also on Fillmore waiting list. Nina has a bid for $35. Colt is OG. Prince just got a new bid for $10. I think I've got everything back under control now. Some things can get a little skewed. Led Zeppelin usually, sometimes Led Zeppelin, it kind of excites the chat there for a second. I get excited myself. Here's the Zombies A Go-Go. Is this the same Zombies? Yeah. The Zombies, a $5 start on that. Also, we have Now, that's what I call the 80s, $54.99. Now, that's what I call the 80s, $54.99. Vaughn Gillespie gets the Guitar Kings. And then we have the Colt is at $52. And now Prince is at $12. And now the Colt's at $55. Here's Now what I call the 80s. And this is a waiting list for Andy Wade. Anybody else want one? This is called Now. That's what I call the 80s, a 3 LP compilation. I have one extra copy, $54.99. J.D. Conklin wants 1 pack of outer LP sleeves. Packs of 100 LP sleeves are $29.99. And next, I've got one Now 80s if anybody wants that. And then Ozzy is back in. This is called a Nameless Grave. $29.99. Ozzy, live Kansas City, Missouri. If anybody wants one of these, OZZY. Ozzy, Nameless Grave is 3 people on a waiting list. Carl Berger, Solarplex Studios, and Kathy Webb. How many do I have? Just 3? These might have been already sold out. 1, 2, 3. Those are already gone. One more time. Those are Carl Berger, Solarplex Studios, and Kathy Webb. If anybody else wants one, we'll have to do a waiting list. Again, these only come in bits and pieces. These only come in bits and pieces. We're going to put U.J. Miller on a waiting list, if that's okay with him, and Scott Markheim. Next, I've got The Doors, and I think I'm going to have extras. There was a waiting list, though. Seattle Center Coliseum, 1970, The Doors, another live unofficial. The Doors was one person on a waiting list, Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton. There was 3 people ahead of him already, but we've already got those in. This is $29.99 for The Doors. Seattle Center, 1970. That is live. It's on color vinyl. Break On Through, Roadhouse Blues, Light My Fire. That is $29.99. All right, let's go back up to the top. First thing we have is, let me go down this list again because there's been a lot of activity. Nina got 1 bid for $35. When I get to the bottom, if there's no other bids, I'm going to sell it. And then Colin put Gillespie. I don't know if that's a claim or he was helping me out. The Colt's at $52. Prince is at $12. The Colt's at $55. Prince is at 11. Zombies is from 5. JD got a pack of outer sleeves. Zombies 8, Zombies 8. UJ Miller, waiting list for Aussie. Scott Markheim on Aussie. Brian Call on Aussie. And then Aussie box sets. Will you be getting them? That is not any guarantee. Craig Honeycutt on a pack of outer sleeves. Spackle Tab wants the doors. Brian Call gets the doors. 1 door is left. So now, here's where we're at. Nina is sold to Brian Call for $35. That is sold for $35. That is sold to Brian Call for $35. The Zombies, the last bid on the Zombies a go-go was a final call, and I'm looking for Z's, and RK Tucker is tied with Fred. Fred bid first at $8. RK, you're out. Prince, the last bid I remember saying on Prince, Chris Gardner went out. That sold to Fred Cardinale. Nope. RK bid 12, and then Fred bid 11. He probably thinks he's the high bidder. RK already has that for 12. So we have basically a tie or misplaced bids on those. And now the Colt Sonic Temple was a U.S. original and U.S. original club that was. Tyler Hubie had it for 55. Adam Garvey went out already. And this is sold to Tyler Hubie for $55. Now we're ready for all new auctions. Tyler says, will you please sell me that? I'm going to right now. I would have sold it earlier, but since it was up for auction, every time I get ready to sell it, somebody would ask, what is the Colt? And Tyler was on the edge of his seat. And now the Zombies have new bids for 10, 11, 9. And we have Depeche Mode, Set in Stone. That's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Depeche Mode, yellow vinyl. What happens, people hop on the chat just at the wrong moment for a lot of people. And they're like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. What is the Colt? And then Tyler Huber's like, oh, man, you've got to be kidding me. This dude's about to bid on this. Depeche Mode is sold to P.D. Perez. He was on a waiting list. I have only 1 copy. These bootlegs have been coming in just bits and pieces. That was called Set in Stone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Depeche Mode, and I can order more, or probably I have more back ordered, honestly. I mean, it's not like I just order one. I order like 5. It says 1 in stock, and then when they get more in, they send them to me. So that's 1990 live Depeche Mode yellow vinyl. That is sold. And then I've got Hawkwind, and this is called Best of Live. Hawkwind's on yellow vinyl, and that's $33.99. Let's see if there was a wait list for Hawkwind. Hawkwind is going to go up right now, and there is no waiting list. This is a fairly new release on yellow vinyl, $33.99. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, and the next new auction is going to go up right now, and it's Herbie Hancock Headhunters, and it's a mid-70s U.S. Carrollton reissue. It's a mid-70s press. It's nice. It's EX, VG Plus cover, just a little bit of ring wear there, but the vinyl's nice, EX, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start, Herbie Hancock Headhunters, $35 start on that. And then we have Anthrax with Public Enemy, live, Too Much Posse, that's a live unofficial, and that is $29.99. And there should be a wait list for Anthrax, $29.99. Let me see if I can find that right quick. Paul Conway, I've got 2 extras if anybody else wants one. That's Anthrax and Public Enemy live, $19.91. There's one sold to Paul Conway. There's one sold to Chad Smith, and I have 1 extra copy there. All right, so I hope we're done with these auctions. Fred Cardinale bid 12 on the Zombies. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for 12. He gets Prince for 12. Those are both sold and sold, both to Fred Cardinale. Herbie Hancock's already at 35, 35, 37. Let's read through those one more time. Not before I put up another LP for auction. Let's go ahead and do this one. Oh boy, a lot of people's been waiting for this one. A 1989 U.S. OG club copy of The Replacements, Don't Tell a Soul. This is going to go up for a $45 start. It's an EX edition. It has the original under sleeve. The Replacements, Don't Tell a Soul, $45 start. Herbie Hancock is already at $40. Not much left in here. Here is what is left. This is a live concert with Beck, Clapton, and Page, Night of the Guitar Kings, $33.99. I've got 1. I've got 2 left. Sean Druin wants one of the Anthrax. Those are now sold out if anybody else wants on a waiting list. Now that's what I call the 80s, triple LP, $54.99. The Replacements is at $45, now $50. The Herbie Hancock is at $43. The Doors live in Seattle, $29.99. Hawkwind, that's new from a couple weeks ago. Best of Live, yellow vinyl, $33.99. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, all you got to do is say, Chad, you know what? Go ahead and give me everything else that's left in the bin. I'll take at least 1 of each minimum. But if you know what, if you want to go ahead and give me all the duplicates too, I'll take all those as well. And I'll be like, good deal, and we'll ring you up. All right, first thing we have is new bids on all those LPs. Looks like those are going to be getting a lot of activity. How about we pull a new auction over here from the 45s of New Orleans, and we have the Meanie Genies. I'm on my way. You left me blue. The Meanie Genies is going to go up for a $5 start. There is the Meanie Genies. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And then the next 45 I here have for us is Accept Metal Heart. Accept this free, not for sale until right now. It's a promo. Accept, $5 start on that. Nice. I love it when I can just pick up an empty crate and move on to the next one. And I bet John has some killer vintage stuff over here. I'm excited to go through these bins. Whew, I see a good compilation right here in the front. Let me flip through this one first. It looks like, once again, exceptionally nice and clean LPs. Great titles as usual, and let's go through these and see what's in here. And these are going to be Newarrivals, sticker price, and let's see what's in here, okay? All righty. Anybody? Everybody? Let me see what it's all in here. And then I'm going to go ahead and peek at the next crate too. Let me peek at this next crate. I'm kind of curious what he's been finding. You know, it kind of sucks for me. We buy all these records, and then I'm like, I don't get to see any of them until I'm selling them live. And I'm like, holy moly, where did these come from? Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. I think I'm going to keep rolling down this one. I'm on this streak here of just going down this one pile until we get to the bottom of the cart. Then I'll jump over to the other one. All right, here we go. First thing we have is what? I left off, I remember saying Brent opened the replacements at 45, and then Chris Knapp bid 50. Herbie Hancock went to 50. And so Herbie Hancock's at 50. The replacements is at 50. The bid with Herbie Hancock's with Charlie. The bid on the replacements is with Chris Knapp. The Meanie Genies is at 6, and no one's bid on Accept. Looking for a $5 start. These are Newarrivals, Price is Marked, new vintage stuff, classic rock, pop, some country, some compilations, maybe some soul, maybe R&B, maybe funk. You just never know what's in here. They're all clean, and they're all EX Plus or better. First thing we have is Gold and Platinum Volume 3, which are great compilations. Gold and Platinum, $19.99. Everything in here should be exceptionally nice. Hooters, Mr. Moody Blues, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Bangles, that's called Gold and Platinum. These bins have seen some really clean records from these recent pulls. Miller Music compilation, $14.99. Miller Music's $14.99. The Accept has bids for 5 and 5. Aretha by Aretha Franklin, and that's with the Andy Warhol cover there, $19.99. The replacements is at $50 with Chris Knapp. Brent, it's back out to you. The Meanie Genies, Robert's out. Craig's about to get that for $6. Also, the Doobie Brothers, this is one step closer, $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers. We have the Guess Who, number 10, $14.99 for the Guess Who. The Chambers Brothers is in shrink wrap. That's one I don't get too often. Greatest hits with the Chambers Brothers, $29.99. I'm going to tear this loose piece of shrink off so it doesn't tear anymore. That's in shrink, $29.99. And Paula Abdul is a 12-inch single of Cold Hearted, $14.99. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid on the replacements. Taylor Dane, Tell It to My Heart, that's a full album. Taylor Dane, $24.99. The Meanie Genies is sold for $6. Accept is now at $6. We have a three-way tie. Charlie Marks gets Herbie Hancock for $50, and that is sold to Charlie Marks. And Fred Cardinale just bid $52. Fred, your bid came in late. We have Andrew, True Connection, more. Trust me, I would have loved to taken that. I never turned down a bid unless it's in late. And I'm going to go ahead and put up the next auction, which is Duran Duran. This is a 1983 U.S. original 12-inch single, Union of the Snake. Duran Duran is a $15 start. That is now up for bid. Hendry got Taylor Dane. That's sold, Accept 7. What is the Paula? Paula Abdul is a 12-inch single. It's called Cold Hearted, $14.99. Brandon, if you don't want it, Javi Soto does. And then Craig's next. And Craig, you also were next on Taylor Dane. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits is $19.99. Corey Hart, Fields of Fire. Corey Hart is $19.99. Duran Duran's a $15 start. Chris Knapp, you are out on the replacements. Brent has it for a final call for $55. Accept has a new bid for $8. That's going once, going twice. Next single I'm pulling off the board over here is what? This is the Flying Saucers. Got That Magic. Looks like it's signed on the front by Sandy Ford. $5 start. Looks like it is. That looks pretty cool. Flying Saucers. That's going to go up, and it's signed on the label. He signed the label and the front of the jacket. $5 start on that. Duran Duran has bids for 15, 15, 20, and 20. Chris Knapp bid 60 on the replacements, and Brent had it for 55. So Brent, you're out. Fred Cardinale was 5th on Paula Abdul, and I'm still waiting for the original person for Brandon, and he said, I will take it. Paula Abdul is sold to Brandon Lack. That is sold. Next claim in here, or next record, is Kenny Rankin, Hiding in Myself. Kenny Rankin is in shrink wrap, $16.99. REO Speedwagon, in shrink with hop sticker, Keep the Fire Burning. Beautiful copy, $24.99 on that. And Lou Reed and Velvet Underground. This is one of those super packs compilations, 1982 Italian press, $34.99. So the last bid on Accept that came in was Classy Lonnie Metal for $8. Duran Duran opened at 15. Chris Knapp bid 60 on the replacements. Duran Duran 20. And then we had a question. DB price. DB Price, DB Price, DB Price, Doobie Brothers, Raymond, that was $14.99. Everything in here is really clean, no condition notes. Then Duran Duran got a bid for 20. Like I said, Fred, you were 5th on Paula Abdul. Duran Duran 22, Duran Duran 25, replacements 62. Flying Saucers at 5. Details on Corey Hart. Corey Hart is called Fields of Fire. No records in here have any condition notes. This is $19.99. Anthrax track listing. Alonzo, you're probably talking about the record we sold out of. The track list is NFL, Indians, Keep It in the ... Air, Antisocial, Parasite, Caught in a Mosh, Too Much Posse, and Bring Me the Noise. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Now Flying Saucer 6, now Replacement 63, now Flying Saucer 7, now Duran Duran 28, Red Rider Neruda, $19.99. Brian Call sold on Corey Hart. That's sold to Brian Call. We have Renato on the Loaf, play Struve and Sneff. That is $34.99. Flying Saucers has a new bid for 8, and now another bid for 8. Toto Fahrenheit, that is $19.99 for Toto. And Pat Travers, Radioactive. And I will repeat this. As much as I repeated it last night, everything that we're putting out first pick, usually from these new arrivals, everything is exceptionally nice. And we clean them, but just everything in here is really nice. And some of these are going to have like shrink, hop, just really clean and nice records. So these non-check condition bins are going to be upper echelon copies, just FYI. Just like this REO Speedwagon. Looks like somebody just opened it. That's sold to Joe Salamo. Thank you, Joe. That's sold to you. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus. That's $14.99. And there's another Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, $14.99. Except it's sold to Classy Lonnie Metal for $8. That's gone. Brian Call got Toto Fahrenheit. That's sold to Brian. Chris Knapp's out on the replacements. Michael's second on Toto. So the replacements has got a lot of activity. This was a U.S. original club copy from 1989. Think about that. 1989, low production on vinyl, one we don't get very often. I've got Thomas Hujar at $63. Brent, it goes back to you. Thomas has it for $63. Chris Knapp says he's done. We've already sold Accept Edward. You just missed that. The Flying Saucers got that magic. It's signed by Sandy Ford. It looks like a couple different times. Looks like he signed it there, and on the label. And Flying Saucers is a final call, and that's with Craig Thomas for $11. And then Duran Duran is a 12-inch single of Union of the Snake. I haven't seen that one in a while. And this is a final call, and the high bid right now is Robert Matthews at $28. Robert has that for $28. Next is the Donny Osmond album, $9.99. Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain. Joe Cocker is $19.99. And Boss Beat, Sandy Nelson. That's also $9.99. Raymond wants this Doobie Brothers. That is so to Raymond Troutman. Thank you. That's gone. And Gilbert O'Sullivan's $9.99. Also, Alonzo wants on the Anthrax Public Enemy waiting list. If anybody else wants on there with them, let me know. They're colored vinyl and they're $29.99. Thank you, Alonzo. Here is our next 45 auction, and it's going to go up right now. And it is, boy, I got some cool stuff in here from The Who. What else is in here? Oh, man. Let me grab this whole handful so I can see them a little bit closer. Yep. Nice. Cool. I'm taking a quick peek so I know how to stage these. Interesting. All right. So first thing I have here is The Who, and this is the original Decca single in the company sleeve of Won't Get Fooled Again. What a nice copy there. The Who, Won't Get Fooled Again, in the Decca company sleeve. I don't even know myself. Another great song on the B side. Very clean there. $5 start. I don't see that too often. Won't Get Fooled Again single. $5 start on that. And then Slicker said out on Duran Duran. Larry Smith on Sandy Nelson. Michael Rudolph on Donny Osmond. Those are sold and sold. Also, we have Renaissance Prologue. $9.99 on Renaissance. We have Leon Redbone Double Time. Leon's $19.99. Rare Earth Willie Remembers $19.99, and REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. That looks really clean for $19.99. Original under sleeve. Patrick C. Smith on Gilbert O'Sullivan. That is sold. Flying Saucers. I guess we were done, and that is sold to Craig Thomas for $11. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you. The Replacements is officially sold then to Thomas Hujar for $63. And now the Who has opening bids for 10, and now 5. And Michael Butler came in first at 10. So Dave Seretna, you're out. Mark Rendon, you're out. And now Duran Duran. Robert Matthews still has that for 28. I'm going to show a couple more records, and I'm selling that so we can put up new auctions. Renaissance is $9.99. And Eagles Live Gatefold 2 LP with the original inner sleeve. Boy, this has 3 discs in it. There's an extra disc in here and the poster. Why is there an extra disc in here? That's just a bonus disc. Their greatest hits. That's not even supposed to be in there. It's pretty beat up too, but that's I don't know why John left that in there. Maybe for rigidity. Yeah, the other discs are in here, and they look really clean. Yeah, and original sleeve and the poster. And a bonus disc, $39.99. Brian Call on REO Speedwagon. That's this one. That's sold to Brian. Craig was second. The Who's at $15.16. Robert Matthews gets Duran Duran for $28. That is sold. Now, we need new auctions, and here is the next one. Psychedelic Furs, Midnight to Midnight. This one's not advertised. We had a war earlier. We had a war earlier for the 12-inch single. Here's the original inner sleeve. It is superb. And Psychedelic Furs is a high bid or a starting bid of $35. Next auction is going to be put up right now, and it's another Thelonious Monk. And Monk is a 69 U.S. Terre Haute original. The cover is still in shrink wrap. It is a 69 U.S. Terre Haute. The vinyl's been graded VG+. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. A conservative VG+, a very nice VG+, original Columbia inner sleeve, and the cover's in shrink. That's called Monk's Blues, a $35 start. The Who singles at $20. Everybody else is out. Next LP in here is the Essential Jimi Hendrix, a gold stamp promo, 2 LP compilation, $39.99 for Jimi Hendrix, and Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. The Best of the Doobies, $14.99. Cowboys to Girls, The Intruders, a 68 white label promo, $99.99. Wow. A 68 white label promo on the Gamble Records label, $99.99. We have Tom Paxton 6, a 70 Pittman for $24.99. And the last 2 in here was Walt Disney, Just So Stories for $19.99. And Crowded House is an 86 Columbia original, Columbia Club copy, Don't Dream It's Over, $39.99. We usually put that up for auction. That's why John left it in the front of the bin. He's been leaving you might want to auction this kind of stuff in the front of the bin. Some of them I've been pulling out, and just some of them I've been leaving in there. Give me 1 second. I just realized I need to reply to somebody right quick. All right, here we go. And welcome, everybody. Right now, Psychedelic Furs is at $40. Monk is at $40, and the Who's at $20. And those are all going once, going twice. Let's grab a new single over here from the New Orleans collection. And I don't know about this one. It has some water damage. Let me pass on that one. No reason to do that one when we got 30,000 other ones over here. Here's another Zombies, and here's a Zombies for a $5 start. At Working and Play, Walking in the Sun, sometimes Work and Play, The Way I Feel. The Zombies is a $5 start. Now, the show comes to a screeching start. Yeah, because I was in the middle of negotiating with somebody last night, or 2 nights ago, on a coin collection. I realized I opened his message last night and didn't reply. He's probably watching right now like, I wonder why Chad left me on red, but I'm notorious for doing that. So if I ever leave you on red, don't think anything about it, okay? Don't think anything about it. So first thing we have is Monk at 41. Z is at 5. And let's see where else we're at. So Psychedelic Furs is a U.S. original, Midnight to Midnight. It's OG in shrink and hop, and it has a high bid for $40. Now a new bid for $41 on Monk just came in. The Who is officially sold. I didn't hear back from anybody else, but Michael Butler gets that for $20. I lost Mark Rendon. That sold, and now the Zombies is at $5. I'm going to read through these one more time. New vintage arrivals from these new collections. I've got 4 more crates like this, plus whatever Laura brings up tonight, and it will probably be a lot of new and sealed stuff, which has been very, very good. Crowded House. First, Gold and Platinum. Surprised no one got that. $19.99. Chris Knapp. Crowded House is $39.99. It is near mint minus. Sandy Villa, the hit song Don't Dream It's Over is on that one. We have Miller Music Compilation, $14.99. Aretha Self-Titled, $19.99. The Guess Who number 10 was $14. We had the Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits for $29. Andrea True Connection was $9.99. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, $19.99. Kenny Rankin was $16.99. Also, Lou Reed was $34.99. And Red Rider Neruda was $19.99. We have another Who auction going up for auction. Another Who auction going up for auction. And this one's Pinball Wizard. Very clean. And Dogs Part 2. Another Who for a $5 start. Also, Renato on the Loaf, that was $34.99. Pat Travers, Radioactive, was $19. Also, Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Doobie Brothers, What a Fool Believes, $14.99. Joe Cocker, $19.99. Renaissance was $9.99. Leon Redbone was $19. Also, Rare Earth was $19.99. Willie Remembers. Renaissance was $9.99. The Eagles Live, 2 LP with inner sleeves and poster, plus a bonus disc, $39.99. And the Essential Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. The Who has an opening bid for $15. Paul Simon's $19.99. And the Best of the Doobies is $14.99. All right, the Zombies, just one bid for $5. Wow, Brian Call gets that for $5. Zombies is sold. Nobody else bid on the Psychedelic Furs. Just one bid on the Psychedelic Furs, and that is sold for $40. And that was to Brian Call, I believe. Yep, Brian got that for $40. That is sold. The Who got an opening bid for $15. Then Stacy bid $5. They're still bidding on Monk. Brian Cooley at $45. And then Fred Morris wants the second Renaissance. That was this one. That's sold to Fred Morris. Dustin Whitaker is going to get the Eagles Live. Sell that to Dustin Whitaker. Kristen, your bet on the Psychedelic Furs came in very late. I would have loved to taken it. It said at $40 forever, and I was like, this is weird. We just sold the 12-inch single for $51. We have Tom Paxton for $24.99 and Just So Stories by Disney, $19.99. The next auction is going to go up right now, and it is going to be Adam and the Ants, which is a picture disc. This is Adam and the Ants, and this has got Goody Two Shoes and Red Scab on it, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Are we done on Monks? Are we done on Monk? Brian Cooley has it for $45. Chris Knapp, I haven't heard back from you. Brian has it for $45. Just make sure Chris Knapp is done. I'm just making sure Chris Knapp is done. Here's our next auction. It's a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney's Tug of War album. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Pinball Wizard is at $15 with Mark Rendon. Going once, going twice. Paul McCartney's a $35 start. It has the Japanese booklet with it, cover and obi. $35 start. Adam and the Ants at $5, now $7. And Monk, it looks like Brian Cooley is going to get it for $45. Final call. Anybody else want anything else in there, just let me know. First thing I'm going to do is move these over here with our other crate. Going once, going twice. Twice, going 3 times. If not, we got a lot more stuff to go through. First, let me put this right over here, and I'm going to condense this with the other new vintage stuff. And these are very accessible right here behind me. So if you change your mind and you're like, you know what, Chad, just go ahead and give me the rest of that crate. I'm ready for a wide variety of music in my life. I'll go ahead and tag you everything that's left in that crate, and then we'll blow the air horn in celebration. Also, I was waiting for Tony Barrara to watch because we did sell that Avenged Sevenfold guitar to Tony, and I told him if he tunes in, I would blow the air horn for him, but he hadn't tuned in. He may not want the recognition, so unless he's watching, we won't do that. But we owe somebody an air horn on that. But what happened on the Who? No other bids on the Who? I'm getting down to the bottom. That sold to Mark Rennan for $15. It looks like we're done on Monk. That sold to Brian Cooley for $45. Paul McCartney's at $35 and Adam Ant is at $12. I've got some more Who singles here. Let's go ahead and put up the next one. We just sold Won't Get Fooled Again. We just sold Pinball Wizard. And these are really cool on the company sleeve. Here's a classic, Summertime Blues. Here's another one. It's very, very nice in the Decca sleeve. Heaven and Hell's the B-side. John Entwistle, $5 start on that. The next auction is going to go up right now, and this is David Bowie. Quick little story on this one. So if you have this, there's a 95% chance it's a bootleg or counterfeit or unofficial. I've never had a real one. These are always bootlegged or counterfeited or unofficial, whatever you want to call them. This is David Bowie, the man who sold the world. And this one looked really good. The label looked good, but then we found out the matrix was etched and the real ones are stamped. So if you have this record in your collection, you might want to take a further look. If you have a real one, I would love an opportunity to buy it for my personal collection. Most of them are counterfeits or bootlegs or whatever you want to call them. This is one of those unofficials. These were pressed around the same time. These were unofficials because the album wasn't in print. And then they reissued it later. It's that black cover with like Bowie kicking his legs up in the air, whatever. It looks like he's marching or something. And that's the man who sold the world. So this is an unofficial. Pretty cool story behind it, though, being an unofficial. It's a vintage unofficial. It's in VG condition. It's a $25 start. That's a tough David Bowie. I've still never had a real one. All the records we've bought and sold. The true real one is from the UK, which is the one where he's like laying on the couch. It's like a $1,000 record. I've obviously never seen one of those. That's a top 5 grail for Chad. Next time we get one of those, or when we do get one of those, it's going to be pulled out, and I'm going to keep it. But yeah, that's a tough. The true UK on that's very tough to get. So there's a UK where he's like laying on the couch. There's this one, which is very rare to find, and then there's one they reissued on RCA. This is on Mercury, and then there's one where he's the black cover, which is an official press. That's much, much more common. Okay, Adam the Ants. This is officially sold to Brett Thies for $12. Paul McCartney is sold to Todd Doris for $35. And before we go through this new crate, let's get going. So just so you know, if you have one of those, I had one for the longest. And once again, I was talking about this tonight, till I really started using Discogs. I always thought it was just the real deal. And then I found out I had a bootleg. And then ever since then, we've got bootleg after bootleg. The real ones are very rare, just like the one where he's laying on the couch. That's, a very tough record to get. Here's our next auction. It's a 1987 US original, EMW original, with the original on the sleeve, REM, Dead Letter Office. This is going to go up for a $45 start. REM is exceptionally nice. It has the original on her sleeve, and that is a $45 start. Dead Letter Office, REM, okay? Bowie's already at $45. These are new vintage arrivals priced as marked. We have Leon Russell Carney, very clean, just some writing on the cover, $19.99. Hurricane Smith, $9.99. Shaking Family, that is a 1987 press. It's in shrink, $9.99. That's billed as rock, by the way. And then we have Sneakers, Ear Cartoons, 1980 New Wave, $14.99. And this is Semi-Twang, Salty Tears from 1988, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. REM 45, Bowie's at 50. Here is our next single. It's going to go up right now, and it is going to be The Stranglers. But before I do that, I think this Who only got one bid, $8 on Summertime Blues. Mark, you get that one as well for $8. The next one is The Stranglers. It's a promo copy of Nice and Sleazy. Double-sided, mono and stereo. The Stranglers is a $5 start. Next is Get Up and Boogie, Silver Connection or Silver Convention. This is Silver Convention with poster, a German press, $19.99. Bowie's at $55. We have the Bee Gees for $9.99. Children of the World. Sandy Nelson, Drums Are My Beat. That's Sandy Nelson's $9.99. And Bread, Guitar Man, $9.99 on Bread, Guitar Man. Next auction is going to be a pull off the shelf here from the New Orleans collection. And it is the Wildcats Behind Bars. The Wildcats Behind Bars. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Next is the Stylistics. Let's put it all together. The Stylistics is sealed, $24.99. Stray Cats Built for Speed, $24.99. And Joan Baez, Gulf Winds. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Joan Baez, $9.99. And Loverboy, Loving Every Minute of It, $19.99. These are exceptionally nice records. Every one I've kind of checked, so far out of this most recent batch of stuff's been very clean. Let me pause right there. I don't think there's been any claims, but there's been a lot of bids. Bowie 48, REM 45, Bowie 50, Bowie 52, Bowie 55, Stranglers 5, 5, and 5, Bowie 58, Stranglers 10, Stranglers 6, Bowie 60, Stranglers 14. That means there's only been one bid on REM for $45 to Brian Call, and he's about to get it. Michael Nath on JB for Joan Baez. The name of the Brad album is called Guitar Man. Evan Estrada wants the Silver Convention. I always thought it was the Silver Connection. I know there's a band called that, but this says Silver Convention. That's so to Edmund Estrada. Also, the Partridge Family's Greatest Hits, 1999. We have American Hot Wax, great compilation there. 2 LP soundtrack, $26.99. So that means the Bowie is now going once, going twice to Kelly W. for $60, no longer. New bid for $62. The Wildcats is a $5 start. We have the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. We just sold one of those. There's another, $14.99. Rare Earth, Midnight Lady. Rare Earth is $19.99. Stacy on the Partridge Family. Thank you, Stacy. That's so to you. Leon Redbone is sealed, unopened. That's called On the Track, $24.99. Michael second on Partridge. REM has a new bid for $49. And we have Paul Revere and the Raiders, Greatest Hits, $9.99. REM's at $49, so Brian, you've been outbid. Kelly's out on Bowie, so Mike, you have it for $62. The Stranglers is now at $16 with Craig, and that's a final call. We have Donnie Osmond, My Best to You. Donnie's $9.99. Pat Travers, Heat in the Street is $19.99. And we have Toto, Turn Back. We sold 2 Japanese pressings of that last night. Here's a U.S. original, $19.99. Brian's back on the REM at $50. Jason, you're out. Till Tuesdays, a Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. And Three Dog Night Hard Labor. It does have the censored Band-Aid cover, $19.99. Dr. Zebo and Paul Revere, that's sold. Michael Rudolph on Donnie Osmond, that is sold. And the Andrea True Connection, White Witch. That was a much different cover than her other albums. $14.99. Nobody bid on Wildcats. It's a $5 buy it now. And now Jason's out on REM. So Brian Call gets that for $50. That is sold to Brian Call. And Mike Burson, it looks like you're going to get the David Bowie for $42. And the Stranglers, I'm going to go ahead and drop the hammer on that. That is sold to Craig for $16. And then Mike Burson gets the Bowie for $52, which wasn't unofficial. And we're still on the hunt for a real one. Toto is sold to Michael McCullen. It was called Turn Back, and then Brian asked the title, but Michael beat you to that one, and that's sold to him. Let's go ahead and put up, the board's empty, right? Wow, empty board. Let's go ahead and close my laptop, and let's go ahead and put this thing up. Oh my gosh, been a lot of questions about this one. Here we go. Bauhaus, 82 UK original with the original on her sleeve, EX VG++. The Sky's Gone Out. Bauhaus is VG++ EX. Right on that borderline. $55 start. You see the inner sleeve does have some damage. The inner sleeve does have some damage. It looks like this cover got a little wet at one point because the inner sleeve and the jacket both have water damage. Just want to let everybody know that. This jacket has definitely been wet. Like this lower third was at one point wet, just FYI. The vinyl's been cleaned. It cleaned up really nicely. That's been asked about a bunch. Unfortunately, the jacket's in low grade, but the vinyl is not bad whatsoever. That's going to go up for a $45 start. What did I say? 45, 55? I'll take either one. 45, 55, either one. I'm sure y'all would love to start it at 45 instead. Here's the next auction. This is a U.S. reissue of the band, the best of the band, and this is EX Plus condition, unknown year, likely after 1988 since it's a BMG direct press. The best of the band, $25 start on that. Bauhaus is already opened at $65. I had a feeling it would jump up fast. What is the title of the Leon Redbone? That is an original sealed copy of On the Track, $24.99. And then the first one was Leon Russell. This is Leon Redbone, On the Track. Next is Taylor Dane, Can't Fight the Fate. This is $24.99. Taylor Dane, Can't Fight the Fate, $24.99. The band's at $26. And Happy Birthday and songs for every holiday, Halloween, Mother's Day, a Disney record there, $19.99. Next 45 is going to go up for auction right now, and that is going to be the Partridge Family, which is going to be a $5 start. The Partridge Family, I Think I Love You, starring Shirley Jones. Partridge Family is a $5 start. And let's do Pearl Jam. This is Pearl Jam, Off He Goes, and Dead Man. It says previously unreleased on Dead Man, 1996, and off he goes. 1996, Pearl Jam, $5 start on Pearl Jam. $5 start on Pearl Jam. And I have a feeling both Michael and Stacy are going to bid on Partridge Family. Let's see what happens. First thing we have is Bauhaus is at 55, the band 26, the band 30, and we have Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar is $14.99. Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing. Tom Jones is $9.99. Soundtrack from The Big Chill, $19.99 for the Big Chill soundtrack. Also, we have Real Life. This is Flame, $19.99. Real Life is $19.99. And Sheena Easton's $9.99. Are we done on Bauhaus? Just one bid. Final call to Brett for $55. If you can get past the water damage on the jacket, the disc is going to be stored behind it. We've already cleaned it. It's not bad whatsoever. We have the Partridge Family at 5, 6, 7, 10, 15. No, we got Partridge and Pearl Jam, okay? I got to make sure I keep those bids separate. But first, let me mute my mic for right quick. I'm going to take a drink of this right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. We're back. Welcome. Oh, let me stretch. Quick timeout. Partridge Family got a bid. Okay, the band got a bid for 35 with Brian Call. Pearl Jam 7, Partridge Family 10, Partridge Family 10, Pearl Jam 15, Pearl Jam 5, Kelly W on Big Chill. That is so to Kelly W. Recap the band. Brett Thies got Real Life. That's so to Brett Thies. Pearl Jam 15, Band 40, Pearl Jam 24, Partridge 14. We have Patrick next on, or he put Pat. Patrick put Pat. Pat Benatar. That's so to Patrick. Till Tuesdays, $24.99. The band's at 50. Charlie next on Pat Benatar. Okay. So, quick timeout. Bauhaus is sold to Brett Thies for $55. One bid and sold. We don't get their stuff very often, and desirable is, I don't know if that's even the right word, but anytime we get anything Bauhaus, it is like, whoa. We have Pearl Jam. The high bid on Pearl Jam, which is this original single here, Jason Fortnrat has it for $24. Partridge Family picture sleeve. The last bid on the Partridge Family picture sleeve was Mike Torrey's at $14. If you're in higher, now's the time. The band is what we believe is a late 80s BMG Direct Club copy, and it is near mint minus, and Brian Call has it for $50. The best of the band, okay? Now, we need another auction. I feel like I missed at least one thing in there. We had a question on Till Tuesday, and this is new arrivals. For the rest of the night, we've got new arrivals. They're sticker price. These have just been put out today. We have John Denver's Greatest Hits, $14.99, Take Me Home Country Roads. Next is $24.99, John Mayall, a hardcore package. John Mayall's $24.99. Merle Haggard, Back to the Bar Rooms. Merle Haggard, $14.99. Three Dog Night, Coming Down Your Way. $19.99 on Three Dog Night. Willie Nelson and Family, Me and Paul, $14.99. Merle Haggard, Kern River, $14.99. Aldo Nova, and this has his hit song Fantasy on it, $24.99. Mike Burson got the John Denver, and then Dennis Daly, you put GD, that might have been for JD. And then we have a new bid on the Partridge Family for $18. Jason Fortnrat gets Pearl Jam for $24. Steve Miller Band Fly Like an Eagle, $19.99. And Billy Joe Glass Houses for $14.99. Wow, some great titles here. Finishing up this bin. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it's the Pretenders, back on the Chain Gang. The Pretenders is going to go up for a $5 start. Little dusty. This one's going to need a wipe down. Most of these New Orleans singles have not been cleaned, by the way, but we check them. Be like they're nice, but they could have some dust on them. Just FYI, My City Was Gone. The Pretenders is a $5 start. They're still being on the Partridge. Brian Call got the band for $50. Dennis, I'm assuming you were second on John Denver, but I will give you the Billy Joel. That's so to Dennis Daly. Patrick Smith on Aldo Nova. That's so to Patrick Smith. And now Pretenders is at 5. Michael's out on Partridge. Chain Gang 5, another bid for 5. And now the next LP going up is going to be Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. This is a 1989 U.S. original, EX condition, Crossfire. Stevie Ray Vaughan's going to go up for a $45 start. That's now up for bid, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Next is Stories, and that is $19.99 for Stories. We have Toto Hydra. Toto is $19.99. And then Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back. Eddie Money's $14.99. Super clean copy there of Eddie Money. We have Kenny Rogers, Back to Avalon. Kenny Rogers is $14.99. Rare Earth is $24.99. That one's called Ma, Rare Earth, and Gold and Platinum Volume 4. This is a 2 LP. We had Volume 3 earlier, $34.99. Bruce Hornsby, That's Just the Way It Is. Robert Palmer, Grateful Dead, Touch of Gray's on here. Europe, Final Countdown. Beastie Boys, Lisa and Cult Jam. Gregory Abbott, the Jets, Bruce Willis. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Brian Call on Hydra. That's sold to Brian Call. Toto. Yes, Miss Topman, John Donver says I second. Okay, so the Pretenders is at $10. I'm assuming Partridge is done because Michael went out. That's sold to Mike Torres for $21. And Stevie Ray Vaughan has an opening bid for $45. Next auction is going to go up right now. And it is a copy of let's see what else I have over here. I got a Japanese pressing of More of the Monkees. It's an 80s, I think it's an early 80s press with this Obi. Super clean though, $35 start on this. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is the Monkees, More of the Monkees. Lyric insert, cool Japanese pressing there. $35 start on that. Did I say Kenny Rogers? This is Kenny Loggins, yeah. Kenny Loggins, Back to Avalon, $14.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a 1989 U.S. original, no condition notes. Maybe EX. I think I said EX. Very nice, though. The Monkees is a Japanese pressing, $35 start. And we have another Who single, and this is Too Much, Magic Bus. In the original company sleeve, the Who's going to go up for a $5 start. Now, I'm not going to go through that crate in detail. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. That crate was full when I brought it over. There's about a half of a crate left. If anybody decides you do want anything else in there, you can be my guest of honor tonight by claiming anything else you want in there. I will greatly sell it to you. I will gratefully sell it to you. Let me get some of these sealed records a little bit closer to me. I've got stuff kind of laying everywhere over here all of a sudden. Stuff here, stuff there. They keep finding stuff in these collections and bringing it to me. The Who has bids for 5, 9, 6, 9, and now Chain Gang's at 11. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid. The Monkees is a $35 start. I'm just going to read the titles. I can do that a lot faster than reading the details on every single one of them. So if you want anything in here, let me know. We had Leon Russell Carney. We had Hurricane Smith. Sneakers, Ear Cartoons, Shaken Family. This was Semi-Twang. Bee Gees. Also, Sandy Nelson, Drums Are My Beat, The Stylistics, Stray Cats, Loverboy, Bread, American Hot Wax, Doobie Brothers, Rare Earth, Pat Travers, Till Tuesday, Three Dog Night, Andrew True Connection, Leon Redbone, Wow, Taylor Dane Left Behind, With Hop Sticker, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. I'll pause there to say the Monkees is a $35 start, no bid on the Monkees. The Who's at 12. The Pretenders got a bid for 11, but Chris Bryant bid first. So, Brian, you're out. Chris bid first at 11. The Monkees is near mint minus and pristine back there. Super nice on the vinyl. And Melissa Bailey got Taylor Dane. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan did get a new bid for 50. Who was the first bidder at 45? Nick Bargeron. You're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Waiting to hear back from Nick Bargeron. Monkees is at 35 with Brad Waits. Also in here was Happy Birthday from Disney. Tom Jones, Sheena Easton. John Mayall, Merle Haggard, Three Dog Night, Willie Nelson, Merle Haggard, Steve Miller, Stories, Eddie Money, Kenny Rogers, Rare Earth, and Gold Platinum. Wow, Eddie Money Left Behind, and this has Take Me Home Tonight on it. $14.99. No conditionals on that. The Loverboy is still in here. Yep, it's called Loving Every Minute of It. Brian Ast and then Chad Van Horn. It's $19.99. The Monkees has a new bid for 40. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 55. The Who's at 14. And Brian, you are out on the Chain Gang, by the way. Chris Bryant's bid of 11 came in first. Josh Tanner gets Eddie Money. Wow, nobody on Steve Miller Band. I'm assuming everybody has a copy. If you don't have a copy, then I'm questioning why you aren't purchasing this. Fly Like an Eagle, $19.99. That has Fly Like an Eagle. Don't forget about Serenade on here. Dance, Dance, Dance. Mercury Blues. How about Take the Money and Run? Wow. Brian Call first on Loverboy. Chad Van Horn was second. Brad's out on the Monkeys. Final call on that. Nick and Brandon are battling on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Next is going to be, what's the other one? I can't believe. Usually these Merle albums have been Back to the Bar Rooms is $14.99. Kern Rivers available for $14.99. We had Kevin LeBady on Steve Miller Band, and now the Pretenders has a new bid for 15. I bid 11 on Chain Gang. You did, but Chris Bryant bid first. He had it first. And then Mark Rendon just bid 15. And then I bid 11 on Chain Gang. Now Mark Rendon's at 15. Was there a Willie Nelson? There was. There's Willie Nelson right here. Me and Paul, $14.99. Chad, I believe that's Kenny Loggins. Yeah, that's the third time I've done that. This is Kenny Loggins. Kenny Loggins. The name of this man is Kenny Loggins. I've called him Kenny Rogers 3 times. That right there is Kenny Loggins. This is not a Kenny Rogers album. $14.99. I've said that 3 times. I've been corrected 3 times. I should just stop the show. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan at 60. He's out on the Pretenders. Now Stevie Ray Vaughan 61. And the Monkeys is officially sold. And this is sold to Christopher Dean for $40. $40. Laura is dropping off a new crate. We might go ahead and do that one next. Who knows? That is sold. And now, anybody else on anything in this bin? The Pretenders, Brian Call, let me know if you want back in. The high bid's $15 now. Chris Bryant says he's done. And then the Who was a final call. And that's with Michael Butler for $15. He has that for $15. Highway to Danger Zone. Yeah, I've messed that up so many times. Kenny Loggins, Kenny Loggins, Kenny Loggins. Who wants to buy it? That's my main concern right now. I'm not really too concerned with the dude's name right. I'm waiting for somebody to say, I'll take it, Chad. Give it to me. It's only $14.99. 1988. We don't get that one too often. 1988. Somebody just, you would make my night right now if you just say, Chad, I'll go ahead and take it. Give me the Kenny. I don't care if it's Loggins or Rogers. They're both great people. $14.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan is still getting bids. Patrick wants Pat Travers. I forgot to sell that. Patrick on Pat Travers. That is sold. I remember him claiming that earlier. Josh got Kenny Loggins. There we go. And now we have Brian Call said, I'll take it. He already beat you to it. And then some other people wanted. There we go. Thank you. If I screw up something enough, some people go ahead and buy it just to help me out. Like, good gosh, I'll just go ahead and help this dude out. The Who has a new bid for $16, and now the Pretenders is sold for $15. And nope, Mike Burson bid $16. We're still bidding on this. Now the Pretenders has a new bid. The Who has a new bid, and Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid. Let's update all these before I call anything too early. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $61. I have not heard back from Nick Bargeron. And then, what was the Steve Miller? He is long gone. Now the Pretenders has a new bid for 16. Now the Who has a new bid for 16. And now y'all are yelling at me about my microphone. Oh my gosh. Everybody remain calm. I'm getting beat up in the chat. Y'all are yelling at me, complaining at me, yelling at me. Okay, we're good to go now. Patrick wanted the other Pat Travers, okay? Evidently there was 2 in here. The next Pat Travers is going to go to him. Not that one. I've put that one back. Let's find the other Pat Travers. There's evidently 2 Pat Travers in here. The Merle Haggard is still available. There's Heat in the Street. And that was the only Pat Travers in this bin. Patrick, you claim Pat Travers, and there was only 1 Pat Travers in here. There's that one. I'll scroll through here one more time. Let me look one more time for you. This was the only Pat Travers record in this bin. So if that's not the one you want, there's no other Pat Travers in there. Back up at the top, the last thing I said was Michael Butler went out on the Who. And then Steve Miller Band. I've changed out my mic. Hopefully that sounds better. And then both Merle Haggards are sold. And then somebody said, what are the name of the Merle Haggards? They're already sold to Raymond Troutman. Those are sold. Is Till Tuesday sealed? No, Till Tuesday's a gold stamp promo, $24.99. And now the Pretenders had a new bid for $16, and that's with Mark Rendon at $18. Mike Burson, you've been outbid. The Who is sold to Mark Rendon for $16. I lost Nick Bargeron somewhere, so let's go ahead. Nope, he bid $65. Man, everything's still getting new bids. Okay, let me just leave those right there. I think I keep wanting to put I'm about to change crates because I want to put up new auctions. And every time I look down, there's a new bid. I'm not complaining. Now it's a 66. Here we go. Anything else? If not, I'm going to grab a new crate. I feel like I need to go through this whole crate again. I bet if I go through this crate one more time, which I'm not going to do, we would probably sell the other half. Because every time I've mentioned a few titles, they've sold. Like, wow, I can't believe Steve Miller didn't sell. I'll take Steve Miller. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm just going to go on to some new ones. Laura just brought over a new crate, which is her first crate. And I'm going to move these. Anybody else? They're going to be right here behind me, though, in case you change your mind. Nick Bargeron, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nick Bargeron, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nick Bargeron, you're out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And we have the Pretenders at 18. Mike Burson, you're out on the Pretenders. Mike Burson, you're out on the Pretenders. I'm going to condense this over here. The good thing is, though, we've gone through three crates of vintage, and I've got everything left over here just in one crate. That's usually a pretty good scenario. All right, let's go ahead and do this then. I've got to move these empty crates. I've got quite the tower of new empty crates here that look like they're about to all fall over, which would make a heck of a noise. So let me set these right here. And let's grab this one right here. Did I already take that off the table? I did. All right. Here we have it. All right. This is sold to the Pretenders is sold to Mark Rennan then for $18. That is sold for $18. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold. Stevie Ray Vaughan is officially sold then to Brandon Lack for $66. And I think we're good. We're good to go. Welcome, everybody. How many people's watching on Facebook? I can't see the count on there. We have 150 something on YouTube. Thanks everybody for tuning in tonight. And I'm going to move a few things around. And we've got a new crate on the board, which is going to be a lot of cool new sealed stuff from these recent collections. I've got a lot of cleaning done tonight in the meantime. Here is a U.S. original. Here's a U.S. original pressing of Robert Plant. I'm doing some numbers right quick. So 3. Wow, we're approaching 300 viewers tonight. Wow, great for a Tuesday night. And I really didn't do a lot of advertising for tonight. I think everybody knows the drill by now. You tune in any given time, especially between 5 and like 11, and there's going to be great stuff up for bid. So, yeah, 1/3. Oh, wait a minute. We're approaching 400 viewers. Wow. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. This is going to go up for a $20 start. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. Robert Plant, Now and Zen, original inner sleeve, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We have new auctions going up pretty much all night. There's going to be 2 LPs, probably 2 45s, crate after crate. Counting this one, we've got 4 crates of more pre-owned and new stuff to go through, and then there could be even more after that. So please just don't go anywhere. I'll try to keep the pace up and under control. I'm also always trying to make sure we keep the show under control too. Make sure none of the auctions get out of my reach. I try to usually do 1 or 2 at a time for right now. Robert Plant 20, Robert Plant 30. Prince is a $5 start. So a lot of these we're going to have multiple copies of, which is great. Here's the first record. This is the Distillers Sing Sing Death House. The Distillers is sealed on green and black galaxy colored vinyl. The Distillers is $24.99. And we have the Unraveling of Pup the Band. And this is on coral and black colored vinyl. That is sealed, $24.99. That is sealed for $24.99. And then Miles Kennedy, The Ides of March. And that is sealed for $34.99. Miles Kennedy. And I've got 2 of those. Prince is at 8. Robert Plant's up for bid. The next auction is going to go up right now, which is a sealed copy. Oh my gosh. Let me wait on that one. I didn't know that was over here. Let me wait on that one. Let's put up something else. Let's do this one that Laura's tagged here. How about this is the Talking Heads, or the name of the band is Talking Heads. The name of this band is Talking Heads. They don't like the before it. The name of the band is Talking Heads. This is an 82 US Jacksonville original, VG Plus condition, 2 LP, a $35 start. That's up for bid, a $35 start. So first thing in here was Robert Plant for 20, 30, and then 50. And then Prince is up for a $5 start. Josh Tanner wants a Distillers. That's so to Josh Tanner. Chris Bryant gets a Distillers. That's so to Chris Bryant. Melissa Bailey on Miles Kennedy. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Robert Plant has a new bid for 60. Brian Call got a Miles Kennedy. Bob Reiger, you were second on Miles, or excuse me, you were third on Miles Kennedy. Only had 2. Zachary Pavlicki on P5, and that's for Prince. But Prince already has an open bid for 8. So Robert Plant's at 60, Prince is at 8, Robert Plant's at 65, Talking Heads is a $35 start. Transatlantic, the Absolute Universe, the Breath of Life, Transatlantic is sealed, $29.99 for Transatlantic, and 2 copies of Karuga Ben and Leon Bridges, Texas Moon. That is sealed for $29.99. Karuga Ben and Leon Bridges, Texas Moon, $29.99. So Robert Plant's at $65. We have no bid on Talking Heads. Final call to get a bid locked in on that. The next thing I have is a Who picture sleeve, Twist and Shout, and I Can't Explain. It's in this UK picture sleeve. The Who is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. The Who, a $5 start on that. I've got 3 copies of Arlo Parks, Collapsed in Sunbeams. That's on deep red vinyl for $19.99, Arlo Parks, and 2 copies of the Best of Dirty Heads. Best of Dirty Heads, and that is sealed for $29.99. John Howard on the Texas Moon, Karuga Ben. I've got 1 more of those left if anybody else wants one. Quick update across the board. As of right now, Talking Heads does not have a bid. I'm about to call it sold. It is a 1982 US Jacksonville original with the original inner sleeves. It's in VG Plus condition. $35 start, no bid. Now Robert Plant's at 75. Now the Who's at 8. There's been 2 bids on Prince, 8 and then 5. So the 8 has it, and I'm about to sell it to RK for $8. And then we have Riley Harrison on Arlo. Michael Butler bid 10 on the Who. Zachary Pavlicki on Arlo. That is 1 copy remaining of that. Robert Plant is at 80. Moses gets the Dirty Heads. Brandon Latt gets the Dirty Heads. We're now sold out of Dirty Heads. Rod was next. Now the Talking Heads is at 35. Now another 35. Now another 35. Now the Who's at 10. Now the Who's at 11. RK got the Prince for $8. Robert Plant still getting bids. Thomas put ARE. I'm assuming he wanted Arlo. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Next, I've got 3 of, and this is Quasimoto, the Unseen. Quasimoto is sealed, $34.99. Robert Plant's at 90. The Who's at 15. And now we have a 3-way tie for Talking Heads. It didn't have a bid, and now all of a sudden it has awoken. Next auction is going up right now. It is Sugar Daddy by Thompson Twins. This is in the original picture sleeve. Thompson Twins is going to go up for a $5 start. Robert Plant 90. Robert Plant 101. Quasimoto sold to Ron Howard. I've got 2 more of those if anybody wants one. The next record I've got 2 of, Dirty Honey. Boy, I hadn't seen that in a long time. Probably since it came out and I originally ordered them. Dirty Honey is $29.99 for Dirty Honey. Just FYI. I've got 2 of those. I got 2 more Quasimotos. Thompson Twins is at 5. The Who, RK Tucker went out. Michael Butler has that for 15. Let's sell that to Michael Butler for 15. Does anybody want to break the tie on Talking Heads? Kevin bid 35, Gary bid 35, and Gregory bid 35. Nobody else has broken the tie, so Kevin has it for 35. Now it's at 40, and now Robert Plant's at 110, and now the Thompson Twins is at 5. Next 2 I have over here is Punch Brothers, Hell on Church Street. That is sealed for $19.99. Brian's done on Robert Plant. Let's grab a new New Orleans single from the box over here. What could be the possible next New Orleans single? Boy, this one looks interesting. Psycho Punch. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Hollywood Hate. I think that's the name of the band. Hollywood Hate. Maybe it's split. Yeah, it's split. Psycho Punch and Hollywood Hate. Pinup Girl cover. $5 start on that. Next thing we have was Thompson Twins 5. Robert Plant 110. Thompson Talking Heads 40. Melissa Bailey on DH, and DH was for Dirty Honey. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. That's sold. Talking Heads 44, Thompson Twins 7, Talking Heads 50. My crate has really filled up over here, so let me swap out bins right quick. Selling all these new LPs exponentially fills up the crates because they're just always thicker, bigger spines, new LPs. If you have one of these super crates like we use, you can fill up about 80 records. You can put about 80 records in these crates. If you have new LPs, you can fit about half that probably. It seems like these new LPs take up like what you could fit like 6 vintage LPs. First thing we have is Talking Heads 44, Talking Heads 50, and we have the Kid Laroi, Fuck Love. Looks like some sort of anime there. $29.99, or at least anime cover. Okay, so Talking Heads is at 50 with Brian Call. Robert Plant is at 110 with Chad Van Horn. That's a final call. The Thompson Twins is at 7. Edmund Estrada's out. And to my knowledge, no one's bid on Hollywood Hate or Psycho Punch. $5 start on that. Next LP, we only have one of these, Trampled by Turtles, Wild Animals. That is sealed for $19.99. Trampled by Turtles. And the next record here is Killer Michael. And this is sealed for $29.99. That's sealed for $29.99. He's out on Thompson Twins, so that's sold to R.K. Tucker for 7. Robert Plant is sold to Chad Van Horn for 110. Talking Heads looks like it's a final call to Brian for 50. He also just bid on this for 5, which is the same thing Chris Frazier just bid on. Next auction is going to go right now. Let's do one of these that Laura has tagged for us. And how about George Clinton? There hadn't been some people. There were some people early that asked for it, but hadn't in a while. So let's go ahead and run it. An 83 U.S. Jacksonville original, VG minus condition. George Clinton. You shouldn't have, but fish. You shouldn't enough bit fish. It's in VG minus condition. Let me see what makes it VG minus. Lots of scuffing. I mean, it's playable. It's just got a lot of scuffs on it. These were usually DJ'd records, party records. Tough to find them in high grade. That's why we do have them in high grade. They get expensive. George Clinton's a $15 start. This is at 6. I think we're sold on Trampled by Turtles to Penny Conaway. And now the Talking Heads is officially sold to Brian for $50. Next auction is going to go up right now. And it is Roland Kirk, and it's called Blackness. Roland Kirk is a 72 U.S. PRC Richmond. A 72 PRC Richmond. Rashawn Roland Kirk, Blackness. It's in shrink. Tougher one to kind of see what the cover. It's from Atlantic. And this is a $35 start. Rashawn Roland Kirk. And this is a $35 start. Has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink. And that's a $35 start. We have Penny got Turtles. George Clinton has a bid for 15, and then 15, and then 15. This single is at $6. R.K. Tucker currently has it. Brian, you tied them. Next thing we have is Bullets for You, and this is Toxic Reasons. This is sealed on red vinyl for $29.99. And then we have 2 copies of Kid Cudi, Man on the Moon, Ken Cudi. That is sealed for $34.99. Boy, I mess that up every time. That is sealed for $34.99. And then George Clinton's at 17. George Clinton's at 20. And then Rashawn Roland Kirk is a $35 start, just FYI. Does Brian K. work Coletco? Brian Call is not employed by Coletco. I don't think so. Next auction we have going up right now is The Who, Behind Blue Eyes. This is in the Decca sleeve. The Who is going to go up for a $5 start. The Who, Behind Blue Eyes, $5 start on that. George Clinton's at 20. JK on Toxic Reasons. Jesse's out on the George Clinton. We have Paramore, All We Know Is Failing. This is on silver vinyl. That is sealed for $19.99. Paramore, All We Know Is Falling, not Failing. Paramore is sealed $19.99. $19.99 on that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I'm going to read through these one more time right quick. Just FYI, I'm about to chug a bunch of water. And first thing we have is a quick update. So there's 4 auctions up right now. The last bid on this single I said was tied at 6 and 6, and RK came in first. Penny got trampled by turtles. George Clinton got bids for 15, 15, 15, 17, 20, 18, 20. The first one to bid 20 was Brian Call, and then Jesse went out, and then the Who got bids for 10, 5, and 5. Melissa Bailey on Paramore, and then Jeanette Gray on Paramore. Jeanette, have you bought from us before? Let me know. And then Roland Kirk has a bid for 35. Okay, so I never did see a tiebreaker on this, so let's go ahead and sell this to RK Tucker for $6. This is sold to RK for $6. That was Hollywood Hate and Psycho Punch. The Who is now at 11. Roland Kirk's at 35. And then once again, George Clinton is tied at 20. Brian Call came in first. Slicker, you were second, okay? I thought I was bidding against Brian. No, Brian that works here is Brian Anderson. He's in the building, right? Brian's in the building. That's Brian Anderson. No. Brian, if he's bidding on something, it's probably metal. Jeanette's a new customer. Thank you, Jeanette. Welcome. $7 in limited shipping. Just do me one favor. Send our Facebook page a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to buy. So we'll ship that Paramore record for $7. But if you buy 5 more tonight, or if you buy 10 more the rest of the week, they will also all ship for $7. The Who single is a final call to Michael Butler for 13. Zachary has the Roland Kirk for just 35. What a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. Final call on that. Next thing we have is the Distillers. Now this is all stuff that Laura just marked. All of it's new and sealed. It might as well be a crate of new vinyl. The Distillers is sealed for $24.99. The Distillers. We have the unraveling of Pup the Band. This is on colored vinyl. It is also sealed for $24.99. We have Transatlantic, the Absolute Universe. This is sealed for $29.99. We have 2 copies of that. Neil Morris, Mike Portnoy. Karuga Ben and Leon Bridges. Texas Moon is sealed for $29.99. And we still got 2 Quasimotos, The Unseen. And that is sealed for $34.99. John Howard on the Distillers. And we have 1 more of those left. Roland Kirk is sold for $35 to Zachary Pabaliki. And this is actually new stuff from that store inventory we purchased. This actually isn't stuff we ordered. I know this is all new and sealed, but this is actually stuff from that store inventory we bought out. So this is all like brand new, fresh, brand new stuff, but it's not stuff we ordered. It's stuff we bought in a collection. The Who then is officially sold to Michael Butler for $13. We also have Dirty Honey, 1 copy left for $29.99. They're still bidding on George Clinton. Now it's at $25. I knew that one would be popular. I'm running out of Who singles, but I have 1 more here. This is in a picture sleeve. The Who Had Enough and Who Are You? Who Are You and Who Had Enough? That's a UK one. That's on the injection molded labels. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And then we have next going up for auction is Duran Duran. This is called Arena. It's a Japanese pressing. It's Duran Duran Live. It's going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert, the poster booklet, gatefold cover with Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Back up at the top, the first thing we have was John Howard got the Distillers, and then it's Quasi OP. OP, Seal 34. What is OP? And then next is Scott Snee on Trans, and that was the Transatlantic. I have 1 more of those left if anybody wants it. The Who 10, 10, and 15, Duran Duran 35. And then next is Punch Brothers, Hell on Church Street. That was sealed for $19.99. I still got 2 of those. We have the Kid Laroi, Laroi, Fuck Love. That is sealed for $29.99. And then Killer Mike. Killer Mike is sealed for $29.99. Killer Mike is $29.99. And then we have Bullets for You, Toxic Reasons. That is sealed on red vinyl for $29.99. And then Kid Cudi. This is sealed for $34.99. I sold a Kid Cudi album one time on Discogs for like $800. I forgot which one it was. And then Paramore, All We Know Is Falling. That is sealed, and that is sealed for $19.99. Spackle Tab wants that other Transatlantic. Thank you, that's sold. The last copy of the Distillers, Joe Sullivan, is $24.99. The Who's now at $20. If anybody new is watching, these back here are auctions. These back here are buy it nows. These are first come, first serve. Luckily, this bin, we've got some duplicates. I'm about to go through a vintage bin. Paramore is sold to Bill Samus, and then there's one Distillers left. If anybody's a first-time buyer, if you watch every night, we've been live streaming like this now since 2019 on a regular basis. The last couple years, I've been doing it basically every single night. We sell records here, so if you just kind of hopped on and you're new here, welcome. And if you're a music lover or a music collector, we sell vinyl every night. Every once in a while, I'll throw up some CDs, cassettes, Laserdisc, VHS, posters, autographs. You just never know. Joe Sullivan, have you bought from us before? Your name sounds very familiar, but let me know. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. The Who's at 25, final call, Michael Butler's out. And then Dirty Honey, there's one copy left of Dirty Honey, and that is sealed for $29.99. Duran Duran just has one bid for $35. And then, man, George Clinton, we're about to sell it. It's at $25. It is VG minus, but the high bid's $25, and I'm about to sell it. And who has that for $25? Brian Call still has it for $25. I'm about to sell it. So welcome, and we're about to go through another crate of what we call vintage. It's new pre-owned stuff, but it's never been shown before, and we're about to do that right now. Now, all those are right here behind me. Laura, I think, just stepped out unless she just came back. I don't know if she's gone for the night or if – what's that? Okay, I was about to say, she probably went for a food break. So I was about to say, hopefully she comes back because she's probably about to mark a lot more stuff when she comes back. But welcome, everybody. I think this next crate here from John is going to be pretty dang sweet. I already see two that I'm going to auction. He left me, and that should give us a good indication of what's to come in here. So welcome, and we're about to go through some vintage stuff. We just bought an insane collection from a lot of different people. It's not just one collection. It's a lot of different places, and everything is clean and nice, and we have to turn down. We're on the road. Somebody left us a comment on YouTube, and they're like, I'm sorry y'all didn't come see us, and then one guy was upset because we didn't come buy stuff. But when they're out on the road, we've got to find the biggest and best collections. We get leads all the time. Somebody's got 500 albums for sale, or somebody's got 1,000 albums for sale. Somebody's got, 300 albums for sale. And a lot of people's like, man, why aren't you going to come buy our records? But when they're traveling and we've got 4 people out on the road and it's 20 below zero, we're trying to go to one place and buy like a bunch of really incredible stuff and then come right back, because we could drive on the road and we could go pick up little collections everywhere. But we try to go out and get just huge amounts from one person who's collected for like 50, 60 years and then bring them back and sell them right here. And that's what Paul tries to track down. But, man, we turned down probably no telling how many, like 500-piece collections just because they're out of the way. We try to go buy a lot. But Paul does try to schedule this where we can get a lot of other stuff. So when he went on this trip, he bought like from 5 different people. So this is a wide variety of different stuff. We're going to have, as y'all seen, there's all kinds of metal. There's 90s originals. There's the most common classic rock, but it's in really good condition. And then there's all kinds of, we bought even more 45s and CDs. So Jim Davis does want, yes, I bought a few. Been a while. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Just as long as we have your information and they know who to bill, etc., thank you and welcome. Let's go ahead and sell Dirty Honey, and let's go ahead and keep rolling. So the Who is sold, and that's sold to Samuel Kopich for $25. And then Dave Soretna, you've been outbid on Duran Duran. Karen Mills came in with a sniper shot, and Karen has it for $36. Nobody else. That was very odd on George Clinton. There was 3 other bidders I don't think that ever set out, and this is sold to Brian Call for $25. That was up for a long time. That's sold to Brian for $25. Dave Soretna's back in on Duran Duran at $37. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. And if you're out there and you have records for sale, just let us know. We got to get you scheduled. We can't take off or just go 500 records, but if you're out there and you have just found us and you're like, you know what, I'm about ready to sell out, I've got 10 billion records, then we're probably the people who you can call on, because we can go out and buy insane, huge, valuable collections, and we'll bring them back here and sell them after we buy them from you. Mississippi Fred McDowell is a U.S. reissue, unknown year, but it's sealed, a $25 start. $25 start on Mississippi Fred McDowell. The next auction is going to go up right now. And who is this? Hanson. Wow. 1997. Hanson in the pitcher sleeve. $5 start. Don't get their stuff too often. Hanson from 1997. I will come to you with you in your dreams. That's a $5 start on Hanson. Mississippi Fred McDowell has a bid. And now we also have, check this out. How old is this? Bill Haley in the pitcher sleeve? Man, I've never seen that too many times. Bill Haley, it's on the black Deca label. It's a sin and Mary Lou. Haley pitcher sleeve. $5 start on that. Karen, you're out on Duran. Dave's right back in at 37. Let me know if you want to bid again. Let's go through these new arrivals. And these are all very clean records. Priced as marked. First come, first serve. First thing I have is CCR, Mardi Gras, and Boss cover, $34.99. And I bet these are going to be very clean and very nice. Yes, $34.99 on CCR. Also, we have Air Supply's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Air Supply's Greatest Hits. Also, the Rolling Stone Some Girls. That's the original unedited cover, $64.99. And Bob Dylan Saved is $34.99. Bob Dylan Saved, $34.99. Bob Dylan Saved, $34.99. Better buy them when you can. Vultures are circling. I know. I've removed so many people this week off of our page. I found out people are watching just to stalk our customers and get our leads. I think last night I went through and I purged some old comments. Find out people's watching just basically to, get off on our business. And I'm like, well, I can do that very quickly. I'll just block you on everything. King Crimson is in shrink wrap. This is Discipline. $34.99 for King Crimson Discipline. $34.99. And Blood and Chocolate, Elvis Costello in the attractions. Blood and Chocolate is $24.99. That's Elvis Costello. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly Octagon cover, super clean, $39.99. We have Mississippi Fred McDowell, Duran, Hanson, and Bill Haley all up for auction. Mississippi Fred McDowell opened at 25, then we had another 25, then a 26, Duran 38, Bill Haley 7, Hanson 5, Dave Seretna on AS for Air Supply's Greatest Hits. That is sold to Dave Seretna. Mississippi Fred McDowell 30, Hanson 5, Mississippi Fred McDowell 31, then 35, Gary Wellman on Elvis Costello, Charlie Marks on KK. I don't see that in here. There's a King Crimson. That might have been what you meant. Let me know if that's right. Next is Grand Funk Hits, $26.99 for Grand Funk Hits. Super clean, green capital label, $26.99 for Grand Funk. There's some great titles in here, like George Harrison Cloud 9, Original Winter Sleeve, George Harrison's $29.99, and Sticks $19.99. Sticks is $19.99. This is super clean, laser etching, no condition notes, $19.99 on that. Kevin LeBady on the first record in the bin, which was CCR. Also, we have Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, $14.99 for Ted Nugent. Now, I need to update these auctions. Mississippi Fred McDowell was at 35 with Michael Nath. Michael Butler went out. And then Charlie Marks does want the King Crimson. That's sold. Bill Haley, really cool picture sleeve here. And the last bid on Bill Haley was $7. Hanson's at $7. And did they get done on Duran? They were going back and forth. Karen had it for $38. I never did hear back from Dave Seretna. And Dave Seretna, it's at $38. Cloud 9, which is George Harrison, that is sold to Craig Weatherford. That is sold. Also, Wet Willie's Greatest Hits is $19.99. We have Bachman Turner Overdrive, Not Fragile, $14.99 for BTO. And Stevie Wonder, Fulfilling This First Finale, gatefold with the original Motowner sleeve, and that is a beautiful copy, $29.99. Also, we have Charlie Marks on Ted Nugent, that is sold. And then Craig Weatherford said, what was the price? And which one did you get? Cloud 9, that was $29.99. What was the title of Sticks? It's called Paradise Theater. I've got too much time on my hands. We have Bill Haley sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. Hanson is still at $7 with Hendry Smink. Craig Weatherford, you're out. Mississippi Fred McDowell is sold to Michael Nath for $35. I have not heard back from Dave Seretna on Duran. I'm about to sell it, though. Next is Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shot, $24.99. And Chris Christopherson, The Silver Tongue Devil and I, Chris Christopherson, $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another new auction. This is Bill Evans. Polka Dots and Moonbeams. Nice. Bill Evans. A 67 U.S. original, excuse me, a 67 U.S. reissue on Riverside. We're going to put up Bill Evans for just $25. Hanson's out. That's sold to Hendry for $7. That's not something we get too often. And then Alonzo's all over the sticks. That's sold. Gregory Roberts on Chris Christopherson. Duran is sold. And that is sold to Karen Mills for $38. That is sold $38 to Karen Mills. Let's put that away. Looks like we're ready for all new auctions, okay? Here we go. And the first thing we have is, let me get this back in its sleeve right quick. Let's put up another new auction. And the next new auction is going to be, let me condense all this down into one now. And boy, I got a lot of options here. First thing we have is Violent Films. I forgot about this one. A 1984 U.S. Allied repress. This is OG. Well, it's from the original release year, or maybe not. 83, 84. It's 84. Let me just give you the details here. 84 U.S. repress. Original under sleeve. VG, a $35 start. That's a 1984 pressing. Violent Films has the original under sleeve. $35 start. That's now for bid. Next two 45s. We have the first one here is going to be the Pretenders, and then we got Supertramp. Let's do these right quick. The Pretenders and Supertramp. The Pretenders is going to go up for a $5 start, and this is Don't Get Me Wrong and Dance. The Pretenders is a $5 start, and let's go ahead and do the Supertramp here. Interesting one here. The Logical Song. The Logical Song and Just Another Nervous Wreck. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Those are now up for bid, okay? Back to the crate, we have Sheila E., The Glamorous Life. Sheila E. is $24.99. Melanie, my first album, Melanie is $14.99. We have The Best of Jethro Tull, MU, $19.99. The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Rare Earth, Midnight Lady. Rare Earth is $19.99. Heart Magazine is $24.99. Heart Magazine is $24.99. And The Life of Enchantment, Arthur Lyman, that is $9.99. $9.99 on that. Okay, first thing we have is The Who's Greatest Hits. This is $19.99. The Who's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Super clean copy on that. Bill Evans just has that one bid for $25, and we are about to sell it to Rod Bryan. $25 on that. Violent Films, here's what's happened. $36.36, and then Samuel put Evans 30. Evans 30, I'm not for sure. That might have been a miscue. And then Violent Films 38. And then Tracy Songer on Lyman. That's sold to Tracy Songer. And then we have Phantom Canuck on the Melanie. That is sold. And then Mark Berger on the Who. That is sold. And then Gregory is going to pass on the Chris Christopherson. So let's give this Chris Christopherson to ST then. ST, if that's okay with you, we're going to give you the Chris Christopherson and not Gregory Roberts. Greg Terry, you were second on the Who. Kansas Leftoverture. Carry On, My Wayward Son. $19.99. New bid on Bill Evans. What just happened? 25. Oh, that's a bid on Bill Evans. Samuel bid 30. Okay, now 33. The Evans threw me off. I was like, what the heck is Evans? Bill Evans. All right, so now it's at 33. These two auctions are $5 starts. The Pretenders, Don't Get Me Wrong, Picture Sleeve, and Supertramp Logical Song. Right now, neither one have bids. And the Violent Films is a high bid with Charlie Marks for $38. Everybody else is out. Going to eat. That sounds good. I'm going to stop too and go eat. We have Good Vibrations, the Best of the Beach Boys. That has a hop sticker, Sail on Sailor, $19.99 on that. And then we have, first thing we have here is Bill Evans 30, and then we had another, we already had a bid for 33. Jethro Tull have poster and Green Clissus label. I don't think these all came with posters. I don't think, it's not on a Green Clissus label, but I don't think that came with a poster. And then ST5, and then which Violent Films is it? Violent Films 40 details, and then ST $5. Give me 1 second quick. Speaking of food, I need to see what I can still get this time of night. I didn't, dang it, I didn't eat before the show. I was actually going to get through the Newarrivals and Paul's at 11. And problem is, I'm trying to order food and I'm on Discogs. Not much food you can buy on there. I type D on my apps, and I've got to secure something right quick. Otherwise, I am in trouble. I mean, there's going to be stuff open, but I got to make sure I have something here. Let me see here. I bet I've missed. Um, let me see what else I got here. Give me 1 second. Timeout food break. Um, I got my mom's chocolate pie at the house. I could go eat all that. I've already. Um, my options are running thin here at 8:55 for deliveries. Why doesn't everything stay open 24/7? Wouldn't it be awesome? You could just walk in like a Cracker Barrel and eat at 2 a.m. like a Waffle House. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. I'm just gonna have to make a quick decision. The problem is I'm clicking on stuff and it's all closed or they're not accepting deliveries anymore. They just stepped out and said, "Yeah, we're going to eat," and I went, "Oh gosh, I got to order something right quick." Uh, are they still? You click on something and then the problem is you get to the checkout and it's like, "Oh, we're sorry, we're not taking orders anymore." Okay, I think they're good to go. I'll go. I'll order where they're going. I'll get some Zaxby's too. And wow, the suggested tip is $8. That's a little steep in my opinion. I'll do 3. I think that's pretty fair. I don't know about $8 on a $16 order. 3 is pretty fair in my opinion. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Let's do 4. It rejected my tip. Can it do that? Okay, I'll click on 4 then. Wow, I've never seen it reject a tip. Okay, I did 4. I hope I had it delivered here to the store and not my house. Okay, good. Uh, Here we go. Sorry, I had to order some food. Otherwise, I'm starting to get weak. I can feel it. So last thing I did was Bill Evans. Sorry for the delay. They're probably like, Chad, we're here to buy records, not here you struggle with DoorDash. Bill Evans is at $33. And then the Supertramp got a bid for 5. Violent Films 40. Supertramp 5. Pretenders 5. Supertramp 7. Violent Films 50. Violent Films 42. Violent Films 52. And then Violent Films 55. Violent Films 56. Violent Films 65. And then Chocolate Pie 22. Violent Films 70. And then we have here we go. We're up to I'm a I'm a great tipper, okay? I already pay for DoorDash. So yeah, everybody's giving me a tough time. All right, I tip $4, okay? I tip $4. That's got to be I mean, right? Next record, Dave Brubeck's greatest hits. I have no idea where we're at on our auctions, but Dave Brubeck is $24.99. $24.99 on that. Let's go back to the top, and then let's update these auctions. I may have to go ahead and sell them. The Pretenders, the last bid on this, I think it just had one bid. And yeah, RK5, we're going to go ahead and sell that for $5. And then Supertramp. Supertramp was a final call. ST Supertramp, ST Supertramp, ST Supertramp. RK got that for $7, okay? So he got both of those. No surprise there. And then we have Polka Dots and Moonbeams, Bill Evans. And this is a 67 US reissue. This is a 1967 US reissue. It's in VG Plus condition. 67 US reissue. And the last bid that came in on Bill Evans, that's BE, Bill Evans. The last bid that came in on Bill Evans was $33. I remember saying that. Rod Bryan has this for $33, and Samuel Kopech went out. $33 on that. And then Violent Films. Violent Films is a final call, and Brian Call went out after Charlie Marks bid 70. And that was a US 84 US Allied repress in VG condition. 84 on that. I know we need a restocked refrigerator. I need a personal assistant. I need a chef. I need a cook. I need somebody to go shop for me. I'm truly like, y'all keep on saying it. I'm not too far away from hiring like a full-time grocery shopper. We have Barry White's greatest hits, $9.99, $9.99. We have 10cc The original soundtrack contains I'm Not in Love. That's another cover done by Hypnosis. Very cool. 1999 on 10cc. Bill Evans, Rod Bryan, You're Out. And then we have Spandau Ballet, True. Spandau Ballet, 1999. BW, Barry White, and so to Rod Bryan. Rod, you have been outbid on Next Play Records. And we have Edmund Estrada on Barry White. Every time I tell my mom that, you know what she says? She says, it sounds like you need a wife. And I'm like, well, wouldn't it be better if I just paid somebody to do all that stuff for me? And then we have ABBA, The Visitors, and Head Over Heels. ABBA picture sleeve. ABBA's going to go up for a $5 start. That is ABBA, The Visitors, and Head Over Heels. That's a $5 start. And then we're going to pull a new record over here off the shelf from the New Orleans collection. And the New Orleans collection is the Gosh Boys, Motorcycle Gang. The Gosh Boys. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. That's another pull on that. $5 start on that. Let's go back to the top. Bill Evans, 34. And then next thing we have, Edmund Estrada next on Barry White. Dave Serretna on Spandau Ballet. And then up at the top, we had ABBA's at 7. And then we have the Beach Boys, Endless Summer, Gatefold 2 LP, $24.99. Marks gets the Violent Femmes for 70. Charlie Marks gets the Violent Femmes for 70. And the question at hand right now is, what is the bid at Bill Evans? Next Play Records bid $34. Next Play Records bid $34. And now the Gosh Boys is at 6, and he has ABBA for 7. RK's on bidding on 45s. We're going to sell every one. How about the Sex Pistols? A 1979 UK original with the insert. The Sex Pistols, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. A 79 UK original with the insert. This is an EX edition. A $45 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. It has the gatefold. A $45 start. The Sex Pistols is now up for bid. The Sex Pistols, a 79 UK original. There is that. It includes the lyric insert. Both of the auctions are a final call, 45s, and Bill Evans just got a new bid. Sex Pistols is officially live. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, Karma Chameleon, $24.99, a U.S. original. We have Ready for the World. This is $19.99. This is called Ready for the World. It's in Shrink with Hype, $19.99. Carly Simon, No Secrets, $9.99. Johnny Rivers, New Lovers and Old Friends. Boy, I hadn't seen that one in a long time, or ever. $9.99. Johnny Rivers, $9.99. Sex Pistols is at $60. The Best of the Animals, nice. This is an 87 pressing. This is $26.99. Melissa on Ready. That is so to Melissa. Edmund Estrada second. Nick Bargeron on GBB. GBB. That was for, I'm not for sure. What was GBB? Is that still on the bin? I don't think it is. And then we have Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. Roberta Flack just passed away yesterday. Rest in peace to a legend. $24.99 on Roberta Flack. And Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey, a classic. It's not OG, but it's still a vintage copy on this label. Super clean, $34.99. Next Play Records, you're out on Bill Evans. It's now at $35. Sex Pistols is at $60. And then we have, GB8. Is that a bid? Oh, that's a bid. Gosh Boys 8. That's a bid on this. RK Tucker, you're out. But I'm going to go ahead and say the ABBA for 7. Donna Boy, sorry, I stumbled on your name. Donna Handschumacher. Donna Handschumacher. Is that right? That is so to you, Johnny Rivers. And I apologize for completely screwing up your last name. That's obviously the first time I've ever said that in my life. You got to give me some credit. It looks like Donna Handschumacher. And that is so to you if that's what you wanted. And then Gosh Boys at 8. Dave Serretna on the Roberta Flack. Sex Pistols 65. Out on Bill Evans. And we have Gosh Boys 9 and Patrick C. Smith on Carly Simon. Excuse the nudity on that cover. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. And then this is sold to Rod Bryan for $35. That is sold. Now the Gosh Boys is 9. Nick's out. And now there's a new bid on the Sex Pistols for $65. Dave says, I do not want Roberta Flack. Okay, that wasn't a claim. My bad, so that's going back in the bin. Elton John, Too Low for Zero. I'm Still Standing. $19.99. Dr. Zebo, second on Carly Simon. Elton John is available. Next auction is going to go up for John Prine. Donna, If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and I need to get you registered. I'm pretty sure you are. Here's our next auction, a 1976 U.S. Presswell original with the company inner sleeve. This is John Prine. This is called Prine, the best of John Prine, $25 start. That's up for bid. Next 45 is going to go up for auction right now, and I think it's my last 2 single that John brought me. This is the Relay and Wasp Man from 1972 on track. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Dave Brubeck doesn't have any condition notes. Dave Brubeck's greatest hits. That's a Columbia 2i, $24.99. Foreigner Double Vision, a U.S. original for $19.99. Sheila E. is $24.99. Sheila E., also known as Prince's Percussionist. We have Greatest Stars, 24 Greatest Dumb Ditties. That's a K-Tail compilation, $14.99. And then Leo Kottke Mudlark, $9.99. All right. The Sex Pistols, I'm about to sell it. It's at $65. I haven't heard back from Chris Bryant. There he is. Chris just said, where happened? The Sex Pistols is at $65. I lost you. You almost lost it. Mike Butler has that for $65. Gosh Boys is at $9. I never did hear back from Nick Bargeron. This is sold for $9 to R.K. Tucker. R.K., that's sold to you. And then next is Donna, is a first-time buyer. Thank you, Donna, and welcome. Go ahead and send our Facebook page a message. You can do it now. You can do it later. I usually ask people to do it now so you don't forget. $7 in limited shipping. We need your email address and mailing address. We'll invoice you on Monday. That applies for anybody that's watching. $7 in limited shipping, and we'll invoice you on Monday. Kristen Barnett on Elton John. That's sold to Kristen Barnett. We have Relay, which is the Who at $5. John Prine, $25. Christopher Dean wants Dave Brubeck. Start on Prine already has a bid for $25. And then we have I'll Pass. John Prine, $35. Sex Pistols is sold for $65 then. This is sold to Michael Butler for $65. Welcome anybody watching for the first time. If you end up buying something for the first time, only thing I need you to do is register on Facebook, or if you're a first-time buyer over on YouTube, the link is in the description of the video. Okay, here's another one of these deals. Usually when I put this thing up, it's like, holy moly. So I'm going to show you everything about it right now, and then I'll let y'all figure out what it is, okay? This is Minor Threat. It's going to go up for a $5 start. Minor Threat's going to go up for a $5 start. And let me show you everything about it. There's one side. There's the other side. There's nothing really written on the labels, just images. It says, we're not the first. There's a U that's circled. It says DIS 140-V-A. BW0091318. This side here has pretty similar numbers. It says, hope we're not the last. It's in a white inner sleeve here. It includes this insert, the back cover, first demo tape, Minor Threat, $5 start, 2013. 2013, $5 start on that. Minor Threat's up for bid. I think that's the one from 1981 that's worth like what, $1,000 or whatever. That's the 2013. $5 start. We already have bids for 6 and 10. And then the Who. The Who just got one bid, and that sold to R.K. Tucker for $5. That sold John Prine's A Final Call to Nick Bargeron for $35. Chris Frazier, Do You Want Back In? That's at $35. Minor Threats at $13. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is another picture sleeve. And who is this? This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is the High Numbers. I'm the Face. The High Number Zoot Suit on back door. The High Numbers. That's going to go up for another $5 start. And now Minor Threats getting new bids. This crate here was a great one. Definitely worthy of one more read-through. Some great titles still left in here. Let me do that right now. Let me monitor my DoorDash and make sure my food isn't out front, because if so, I've got to run up there and grab it. It's not yet. I'm going to be monitoring very closely where my food is. Ron and Melanie went and got Zaxby's, so I had to order some Zaxby's. It's on its way. We might have to stop the show. The Rolling Stones is $64.99. That's the original press with the original cover. Bob Dylan Saved, $34.99. We have Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly, $39.99. Grand Funk's Greatest Hits, We're an American Band, Some Kind of Wonderful, The Locomotion, $26.99. The High Numbers is at $11. Also, we have Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. We have Stevie Wonder, a beautiful copy of Fulfilling This First Finale, gatefold with the original under sleeve. That is $26.99. John Prine is sold to Nick Bergeron for $35. We need all new auctions right now. All new auctions right now. Here we go. Let's see what we have going up right here. Sex Pistols. Those are all sold. All those Sex Pistols are gone. Next auction is George Jones, a 1968 U.S. original. Sealed copy of George Jones Sings the Songs of Dallas Frazier. That's from 1968. It is sealed for a $35 start. George Jones. High numbers is at 12 and 12. Minor Threat has a high bid of 15 with Chad Smith, R.K. Tucker, you tied them. High numbers is now at 15. Next, we have Gary Wellman getting Stevie Wonder. Thank you. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Also in here, Delaney and Bonnie. That's $24.99. We have Sheila E. $24.99. We have a challenge flag on John Prine. Kevin LeBeatty said he bid $40. Kevin LeBeatty bid $40 on John Prine. That is true. It's on my screen. Nick Bergeron, you're out on John Prine. Let me know if you want back in. Kevin LeBeatty has it for $40. That was in between. When I laid down Minor Threat, the chat just like took off as it usually does. And his bid got mixed in with all the Minor Threats right here. Kevin LeBeatty, $40. He got sandwiched between some Minor Threat bidders. And then we have high numbers got up to 12, then 15, and then high numbers 14. And then Nick, do you want back in? There's Sheila E. There's the Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Rare Earth was $19.99. Heart Magazine, $24.99. Kansas Leftoverture. Here's one of the ones like I can't believe it didn't sell. Original on her sleeve, super clean copy. Usually can't get enough of that. We got a Heart Left Behind. Nick said he already bid $45. Now that one's not on my screen. Your bid of $45 didn't come through. His bid of $40 did, but until right now, your bid of $45 didn't come through on my screen until right now. So Nick's at $45. Kevin LeBeatty, you're back out. And then Minor Threat is a tie. And I think we're still tied. Robert went out, but R.K. Tucker went out. So now Chad Smith has that for $15, and we're about to sell it. The high numbers is at 15 with Phil Freeman. The problem is Michael Butler already bid $15. Next records. We have Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Now Minor Threats at 16. The best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. 10cc is $19.99. We have the Beach Boys, $24.99. Culture Club is $24.99. The best of the Animals, 1987, $26.99. Van Morrison, surprisingly still available, $34. Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway, $24. Foreigner Double Vision, $19.99. Sheila E., Dumbo Diddy's, and Leo Kottke. Those were $9, $14, and $24. So here's what I can't believe didn't sell. Usually the Sheila E. sell, probably a Foreigner, the Roberta Flack, Donny Hathaway, and Van Morrison still available. The best of the Animals, Culture Club, there's tons. I could keep going. The Beach Boys, the best of Jethro Tull, the Kansas, the Heart, the other Sheila E., the BTO, the Grand Funk, the Stones. Those are all still available. Minor Threat 16, then he went out. He went out on John Prine. Jeanette Gray wants Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys. That's sold to Jeanette Gray. So this was a tie, and that means it's sold to Michael Butler for 15. The other bidder did go out. Nobody bid on the 68 OG George Jones. That is sold for 35 if anybody wants it for a buy it now. He went out on John Prine. This is sold to Nick Bergeron for $45. Now Minor Threats, a final call to Craig for $16. Here is what I have found out about this punk stuff. The really rare and desirable stuff, if it's the true OG, it's like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. It's up there with like rare soul and jazz and funk type stuff. The true like OG pressings of these punk singles, they're not just hundreds. Some of them are thousands, and that's why they're extremely rare. And then here's our next Japanese pressing. This is Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Jackson Browne has the book and the insert and the inner sleeve. It does have the obi. It just needs to be put back on the cover. Running on Empty, a classic. Jackson Browne's a $35 start. Let's go ahead and add another new auction. The next new auction is going to go up right now, and this is Ornette Coleman, a 1968 U.S. original, sealed, also a $35 start. This has never been opened. It's on RCA, the music of Ornette Coleman, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Minor Threat is sold for $16 to Craig Thomas. Thank you, Craig. That's so to you. And now let's put up 2 new 45s. And the next one I have over here is going to go up right now. What else do I have in here? Here we go. Let's see what else I got right here. I have Rick James, High on Your Love Suite, and Stone City Band High. Let's see what this looks like. Is this the right disc? Yeah. I just didn't expect it to be on that label. I guess it is, though. Gordy Motown. Rick James is a $5 start. And then Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. Michael Jackson, Man in the Mirror. That's a $5. So RJ and MJ. Ornette Coleman has a bid for $35. George Jones Carol was $35. 68 U.S. original. Anybody else on this bin? Several things I'm surprised didn't sell, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and move on to another one. I've got 2 more full crates over here of vintage OG stuff that was newly priced for tonight. It's time to go through them, okay? And let's do that right now. We got a half of a crate. Let's go ahead and do this half of the crate first. And then I have another full crate over here. Let me take a quick look at it, though. Yep, yes, okay. Yes, interesting, okay. Yes. Looks interesting here, okay. Yep, All right, here we go, and we're ready to go. First thing is the next thing. The next crate here. Half of a crate, new crate of vintage, price is marked, non-check condition. Let's go ahead and do this right now. We have Ornette Coleman 35, Jackson Brown 35, RJ 6, MJ 5, and Hart, no condition notes, $19.99. We've sold Good Vibrations. George Jones was 35, Ornette final call, JB final call, RJ final call, MJ final call. New records, we have Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2, $29.99, MGM. These have all been clean, nice, inspected, checked, and they're all EX Plus or better. Most of them are going to be EX Plus, near mint minus, just FYI. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of this water. Christopher Dean wants the Heart album from the previous bin. You got it. That was Heart Magazine, and this is going to go up to Christopher Dean. Christopher Dean, that is sold to you. That is sold to Christopher Dean. Thank you, Jeanette. I got your message. I also got the other first-time buyer, Donna. Donna, I've got your information. Jeanette, I got your information. Thank you all and welcome. Sun City, Artists Against the Apartheid. That is $19.99. We have Julie's Greatest Hits, Julie London. Julie is $19.99. Julie is $19.99. And Billy Joel's 52nd Street, just $14.99 on Billy Joel. It does have the original on her sleeve, $14.99 for Billy Joel. And Santana Abraxas, what a nice, clean-looking copy here. Abraxas is $29.99. Let's pause right there. And Jackson Brown just got that one bid for $35. Let's go ahead and sell it to Christopher Dean. Ornette Coleman is a stereo sealed OG copy, yes. And it is sealed, and it's a 68 stereo. It has one bid for $35. Michael Jackson got bids for 5, 6, and then 7. And now Rick James is at 10. It looks like we need another LP up for auction. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And this is, what else do we have here? The Who. Let's do The Who, My Generation. A 67 U.S. original. A 67 U.S. original. EX edition, a $35 start. The Who sings My Generation. EX edition, a $35 start. Does have some writing on the cover. The cover is probably VG because of that. A little bit of ring wear. $35 start on The Who. Ornette Coleman has a new bid for $36. Thomas is back in at $37. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. Bob Seger is $24.99. Firefall, Elon. Firefall's $9.99. And Edgar Winter Group is $26.99. $26.99. Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Frankenstein, Free Ride, $26.99. Also, Simon and Garfunkel, The Concert in Central Park. It does have the booklet. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, $24.99. And The Cars, Heartbeat City. Who's going to drive you home tonight? All right, so Rick James has got a bid for 12. RK, let me know if you want back in. MJ was a final call. MJ was a final call for 7 for Craig. RK, I was going to make sure you're done on that one. Ornette Coleman's a final call for 37. The Who's a $35 start. Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, is $29.99. Hey, we just sold a Japanese. Here is a U.S. original Jackson Brown running on empty. Original under sleeve and book, 1999. And Manic Pop Thrill, that petrol emotion, 1986 UK. That's something we don't see too often in the crates. That is 1999, that petrol emotion. So he's out on Rick James. So Tim Voldness gets that for $12. And he's out on MJ. So MJ is sold to Craig for $7. And I'm going to show one more record. Then I'm selling Ornette Coleman, Tiffany. Hold an old friend's hand. Tiffany's in shrink wrap, $24.99. How about one more? Excuse me. This is Trio, and Era. Sorry, I need more water. Ornette Coleman. Oh man, I, Thomas. If I hadn't started coughing, you probably would have got that. Chris Knapp 38, Thomas 39. How much is the Cars? The Cars is $34.99. And then Todd Bryan, that petrol emotion, that is sold to Rod Bryan. Wow, nobody bid on the Who. That's a 67 US original for just $35. I'm going to put that back there with the 68 US OG George Jones. It's sealed. And there's that. My food just got picked up from Zaxby, so it's on its way. And then let's go ahead and put up another new auction. I have something very interesting looking here. Who is this? This is a 69 USOG sealed. This is going to go up for just a $20 start. This is Bobby Bryant, the Jazz Excursion into Hair. That is going to go up for a $20 start. That is a 69 USOG sealed. And then what year is the Trio? It looks like it's a 1980. Well, I can't really confirm. It's probably an early 80s. It has a Tower Records price tag. It has a barcode, and it's definitely a vintage copy. So I'm going to say probably around the original release year. And then Ornette Coleman's at 40. It was at 39, and now it's at 40. And then we have D-Kong on the Edgar Winter. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. It usually always gets gone. Jim Davis on the Who, and that was the buy it now on My Generation for $35. Thank you, Jim Davis. That's so to you. Now Ornette Coleman's at 41. And Procol Harum, Greatest Hits Volume 1, 1999. Wider Shade of Pale's on there. And the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass. The Rolling Stones has the Blue London label, $34.99. How much is the Trio? The Trio is $26.99. And the high dib on that right now is Matthew O'Brien, if he wants it. Rod Bryan was second. We got Matthew O'Brien and Rod Bryan. And then Riley Harrison wants the Procol Harum with Wider Shade of Pale. Matthew O'Brien says pending on that. Rod Bryan's next. How about Skinner? Gimme back my bullets. That's on the first label, and it's beautiful with the original under sleeve. That should be an instant seller. Next is Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. Van Morrison is $34.99. Van Morrison, $34.99. And then the next thing I have is going up right now, and that is going to be, I don't know. How about a sealed copy of Till Tuesday? Everything's different now. I don't see that one as often. Till Tuesday is sealed with hop sticker, and that is going to go up for a $15 start. Till Tuesday, that is sealed for a $15 start, 1988. That's now up for bid. Next is Skin Price. Leonard Skinner's $34.99. Leonard Skinner's $34.99. Carly Simon, Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. We're done on Ornette Coleman. Chris Knapp, I haven't heard back from you. Chris Knapp's out. Ornette Coleman is sold to Thomas Hujar for $41. That is sold. And then we have Bobby Bryant. I must have not said the price on that. My bad. I'm bad about that. These really nice records, I'm so excited to show them. And I'm just like, well, I don't even need to say the price. Somebody's going to buy it. And then everybody wants to know the price. Todd Warner on Leonard Skinner, $34.99. He has first dibs, then Karen, then John Kaiser, then Donna, and then Kevin LeBeatty wants the Simon and Garfunkel, which was the concert in Central Park. The George Jones is sealed. Shane, it's a $35 buy it now. Sealed, $35 buy it now. Karen does want Leonard Skinner. That's after Todd says sold or pass. Next is Till Tuesday, 15, 15, 16. Matthew O'Brien is passing on Trio. So Rod Bryan, or if anybody else wants that, is still available. Todd said he will take Leonard Skinner. That's so to Todd. Next is Bee Gees, Spirits Haven't Flown. Bee Gees is $9.99. We have Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell's $19.99. The new Commander Cody Band, Rock and Roll Again, $19.99. Shane Devers gets the George Jones for $35. Till Tuesdays at $20. Next is the Bobby Bryant. No bid, looking for a $20 start. Jimi Hendrix loose ends is $34.99. Next auction is going to go up right now is a VG copy of Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. We're going to go 3 wide of our LP auctions this time. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. It is a VG copy. Love Hurts, and of course, Hair of the Dog's on there. That's going to go up for a $15 start. If anybody wants Bobby Bryant, it is a $20 buy now, 69 USOG sealed. Last few records in here. The best of Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side, $34.99. Pete Shelley is $14.99. And we have Queen Ida and her Zydeco band in San Francisco. Queen Ida is $14.99. Queen Ida, $14.99. And her Zydeco band. Till Tuesdays at $20, till Tuesdays at $21. Nazareth is a $15 start. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Without further ado, the next thing I have going up for auction is what? What is this? Ooh, nice, cool. Where did all these come from? Let me grab this whole box off the shelf then. I've got, of course, all of our New Orleans stuff, but I'm also trying to figure out what some of this other stuff is. Here's the next single, The Alarm. The Alarm is a double 45 gatefold. The Alarm, Absolutely Reality, Blaze of Glory, Room at the Top, Reason 36, and that's a gatefold. The Alarm is a $5 start. The next question was sold, and then till Tuesday 21. What was the LR? The Lou Reed was Walk on the Wild Side, the best of Lou Reed, $34.99. Nazareth has a bid for $15. Till Tuesday 25. Rod Bryan wants Pete Shelley. Donna wants NHD, 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 NHD. What was NHD? I see, let me try to find HD maybe. New CD maybe, new Commander Cody. Could that meant new HD maybe? And then Naz is at 20. And then Chad says, how much was Pete Shelley? Already sold. Alarm 5. And then we have Alarm at 6. And then and then Hendrix, and then there we have it. Okay, Chad, I bought a CD from Collectco. It has an extra CD stuff in it. Green Day. It has Ramone's Greatest Hits. Do you want to send it back? No. Consider that a free gift. Consider that a free gift. Michael Peveler on Leon Russell. Michael Peveler on Leon Russell. He says, what was the LR? Not Lou Reed, Leon Russell. That was Leon Russell. Stop All That Jazz. Stop All That Jazz, $19.99. And then next thing we have is Alarm at 7. Donna, Hair of the Dog. Oh, that is up for bid right now. Nazareth is up for bid. And the Alarm, and then till Tuesday. The 3 items in the back are currently up for auction. Those are currently up for auction. Those are 3 auctions right back there. Okay, so till Tuesday, the high bid on the sealed till Tuesday. Tracy 25, Greg went out. 1988 sealed original, final call. And then I put up the Alarm, and Craig has that for 7. The other bidder was R.K. Tucker. Bob Reiger wants Hendrix, which was loose ends. That's so to Bob Reiger. And then this is a VG OG Hair of the Dog. It is currently up for auction. And the high bid on Nazareth is Charlie Marks at $20. The high bid on that's $20. These are auctions back here. And the high bid's $20. These are buy it nows. These are auctions. You bid in the comments. High bid on that's 20. High bid on that's 25. The high bid on that's 7. They're currently up for bid until I call them sold. And if your bid isn't in by when I say sold on my end, sometimes it looks like it's in on your end, but it has to be in on my end. Let's read through these one more time. That was another great crate. I feel that Zaxby's getting closer and closer. First thing I have is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2, $29.99. Sun City, Artist Against the Apartheid, $19.99. Julie London's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Billy Joel's 52nd Street, $14.99. Santana Abraxas, $29.99. Bob Seger, The Stranger in Town. Hollywood Nights, Old Time Rock and Roll, $24.99. Also, Firefall Elon, $9.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $34.99. The Alarm is sold to Craig Thomas for $7. Till Tuesday is sold to Tracy Songer for $25. Now Naz is at 21. Now Naz is at 22. Okay, those are sold and sold. And now Naz is at 25. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. And this is a sealed. Actually, let me go back over here to Roy Ayers. Change up the groove. This is sealed. Roy Ayers is a 1974 USOG sealed. Ubiquity, Roy Ayers, OG 74, just a $25 start. First is Donna on BJ, and that's Billy Joel. That is sold. George Scher, Julie London's greatest hits. No condition notes on anything in here, and that is exceptionally nice, actually. When you get it, you'll probably be like, holy moly. $19.99 on Julie London. And if you don't want it, Jim Davis does. Sting is $29.99. Dream of the Blue Turtles. Phil Freeman is in on Roy Ayers at $25. Next is Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be, let me see what else I got in here. Interesting. What is this? Ooh, the Gin Blossoms. The Gin Blossoms. Nice with the jukebox strip. It has the strip. Allison Road and Until I Fall Away. Gin Blossoms. $5 start on that. George Scher is on Julie London. And then Nazareth is a final call to Charlie Marks for $25. If you want to bid, you got to outbid Charlie. If you're done bidding, you can say out. Next is Tiffany, Hold an Old Friend's Hand. Tiffany is $24.99. We have the Rolling Stones, Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, $34.99. Also, Van Morrison, Beautiful Vision. Van Morrison's $34.99. The Best of Carly Simon is $9.99. Trio and Air is still available, $26.99. We have Bee Gees, that's $9.99. We have the new Commander Cody Band, $19.99. Queen Ida and her Zydeco Band's $14.99. Also, Lou Reed, Walk on the Wild Side's $34, and Leon Russell was $19.99. All right, so Nazareth then is officially sold, and that is sold. Nazareth is sold to Charlie Marks for $25. Thank you, Charlie. That's sold to you. VGOG sold for $25. Roy Ayers is now at $29. Gin Blossoms has a bid with R.K. Tucker for $5. Chad Smith wants the Artist Against the Apartheid. That is sold to Chad Smith. Anybody else on anything in here, just let me know. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Lightning Blues, Lightning Hopkins. It is a U.S. reissue on the upfront label. It is sealed, and it's going to be a $25 start on Lightning Hopkins. Roy Ayers is at $29. Now Roy Ayers is at $30. Now Roy Ayers is at $30 again. And we have, I've already read through those. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know, okay? If anybody has anything else in there that you want, or if you want to go ahead and just buy the rest of the crate, all you got to say is, Chad, I'll take everything that's left. Just ring me up. Roy Ayers, 31. Lightning Hopkins, 25. When I come back, I'm selling the Gin Blossoms for $5 unless there's a new bid. And I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction right now. And this is, let me see what else I have in here. Kind of moving around, seeing what's here, what's there, what's some of this, what's some of that. Here is Sluggard Kings. And this is going to go up. This looks like a, it's like a test pressing. What is this? Rock Contact. Oh, is this the right disc for this? MPO editor. I'm not for sure. Well, how about this? This says Closer Sun OM, March 18th, 1986. Rock Contact. It's in a sleeve that said Sluggard Kings. It might be a mystery. $5 start on that. And then Roy Ayers is at $35. Let's go ahead and swap out bins again right quick. And let me do that right now. And I have a whole nother crate of new stuff over here that has never, ever been gone through before. And we're about to do that right now. When I mean never, ever been gone through, these have never been gone through before until right now. Let me take a quick peek. They're about to be gone through right now by me. Let's see what's all in here. Yes. Okay. Not the band. I was just saying yes. Could there be a Yes album in here? Very much so. Who knows? I hadn't seen any Yes tonight. Ooh, that's a great one. That might have to go to the auction block. That's a nice copy in shrink wrap. That's priced very reasonable. I'm going to leave it in there. That's priced very reasonable. I'm going to leave it in there. There's one of my favorite records ever. And there's some stuff we sold last night that was backup people on, and then here's some more. So here we go. Let's read through these. Let's see what we have. First thing we have is this right here. And I have Gin Blossom sold for $5 to R.K. Tucker. Lightning Hopkins got a one bid for 25. The sealed Lightning Hopkins is at 25. We have Roy Ayers at 36 and then 37. And then Sluggard Kings has one bid for $5. I've got Carol King Tapestry, MoFi, new and sealed, $44.99 if you want a MoFi copy. And we have Delaney and Bonnie, except no substitute. $19.99 for Delaney and Bonnie, except no substitute. Firefall, self-titled. Firefall is $9.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And Queen, News of the World. Queen is $36.99. News of the World, an exceptionally nice copy there. That's nice. Lightning Hopkins, $35. Roy Ayers is at $40. And yeah, this says it's on MPO Enchantalon, Rock Contact. The Matrix says Old Liar, OLDLAAR, Sun 001B. And then this side says Fade to Fail, Sun 011A, MPO, Sun OM, 18 Mars, 1986, Closer. And that is, I don't think that goes with this. Either way, it is high bid right now of $5 of R.K. Tucker. Roy Ayers got up for 40. Lightning Hopkins, 35. Penny Conaway on Queen. That is sold to Penny Conaway. Tracks on Firefall. Firefall has It Doesn't Matter, Love Isn't All, Living Ain't Living, No Way Out, Dolphins Lullaby, Cinderella, Saddle Love Song, You Are the Woman, Mexico, and Do What You Want. Also got the Fifth Dimension, Delaney and Bonnie. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Jive. That's $9.99. Berlin Love Life. Berlin is $24.99. The Best of Uriah Heep, $19.99 on The Best of Uriah Heep. Bob Seger, The Distance. Bob Seger is $24.99. That's called The Distance, $24.99. The Very Best of Hank Williams. That is Hank Williams Sr., MGM, Super Clean, $24.99. Lightning Hopkins, The Final Call for $35. I'll make sure Craig's in or out on that before I sell it. If not, RK has it for $5. Roy Ayers is still getting bids for $45. Billy Joe Glass Houses is $14.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. This is $34.99. It has the original on her sleeve. That is Tom Petty. And the Greatest Hits of Eric Bird and the Animals. That is $19.99. Wow, great records in here. RK, you get pretty much this mystery record. I'm going to put it back in this plastic sleeve it was in and put it back in this jacket. If let me know maybe in the future what that ends up being, because I have really no idea. That looked very bizarre, but it's sold to you for $5. Roy Ayers at $45. Next is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2. And that's $24.99. Lightning Hopkins. Boy, I was just about to sell that to Michael Knapp. He's right back in at $45. Rod, you're right back out. And then Roy Ayers is at $45. Rod Bryan, you're out on Roy Ayers as well. You're out on both auctions. Samuel Kopich on T. And T was for Tom Petty. And then he put Property. I know what he's trying to get, though. He's trying to get Tom Petty. Also, The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. That is $9.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash So Far. We talked about this the other night. $29.99. It's a Greatest Hits album. Penny Conaway on Hank Williams Jr. Penny Conaway on Hank Williams Jr. That is sold. Pretty bizarre, too. I always mention this. They put out a Greatest Hits album, and they really only had one album. They had Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Young, Deja Vu, and then the Crosby, Stills, and Nash album. And they made it pretty much just put out a Greatest Hits after that. Roy Ayers has a new bid for $50. Adam Garvey's out, and Rod says he's out on both of them. So Rob Fordham, though, you just got outbid on Roy Ayers. We'll go ahead and sell this to Michael Knapp for $45. Next auction or next record, and here's Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. That's $24.99. And Ray Charles' Greatest Hits on ABC is $19.99. The next auction is going to go right now. It's Howlin' Wolf. And this is a U.S. reissue of an unknown year, but most likely from the 70s based on this label design. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Now Roy Ayers is at $55. And now our next auction is going to be a copy of Mary Wells. Nice. In the Motown sleeve. Mary Wells, Two Lovers, and Operator. It's about VG Plus, and it's in the Motown Company sleeve. And Mary Wells is a $5 start. All right. And then Roy Ayers is at 55, Howlin' Wolf 35, Ryan Eaton on Ray Charles, and Howlin' Wolf 25, Howlin' Wolf 25. Next is the best of Dean Martin. That's on Capitol and Shrink, $14.99. Tom T. Hall's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Tom T. Hall's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's in Shrink for $9.99. We have Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show Revisited. Dr. Hook is $19.99. Capitol Jazz Classics Volume 8. That is $9.99 for Capitol Jazz Classics. Queen's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, super clean copy there. That's an original there, $34.99 for Queen's Greatest Hits. So I left off by saying Lightning Hopkins. We already sold that, my bad. Roy Ayers got a bid for 50, then 55. Howlin' Wolf opened at 35. Ryan got Ray Charles. Howlin' Wolf got a bid for 25, 25, 35, 40, now 45, now 47. And Penny Conaway got Queen. Mary Wells was a $5 start. Our next New Orleans single is going up right now. It's Adam West. There's a Bimbo Under My Bed. Adam West is a $5 start. That's going up for bid. Howlin' Wolf's already at 47. And Ayers is at 60. Rob Fordham, you're out. Next is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. That's $26.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. Christopher Allen on the Capitol Jazz. That's so to Christopher Allen. Don McLean is in Shrink Wrap. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. It's a later pressing. The original was on United. That's Liberty. It is a later pressing, but very clean. In Shrink, Near Mint Minus. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, is $14.99. And now Billy Joel, The Stranger, is $14.99. Christopher Allen got Capitol Jazz. Howlin' Wolf 56. Adam West 6. Howlin' Wolf 57. Adam West 5. Roy Ayers 65. Howlin' Wolf 60. And we have Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Now Howlin' Wolf is at 66. Now Roy Ayers is at 65. We have the Beach Boys, Love You, for $19.99. And we have Bee Gees, Mr. Natural, for $12.99. The Bee Gees, Mr. Natural. Adam West has a new bid for 70. Howlin' Wolf has a new bid for 67. Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young. Bonoff is $9.99. And the Little Angel, Hallmark Hall of Fame. What a bizarre cut. This is like a die cut type cover here. The Littlest Angel, $19.99 on that. Let's pause there, and Adam West is at 7. Adam West is at 8. Howlin' Wolf is at 69. And then Roy Ayers, I got to make sure Matthew Cabot has done bid. Rob Fordham had it for 65. So Matthew Cabot, totally up to you. And then Mary Wells is a $5 bite now. The only 245s that have not sold are the Wildcats, Behind Bars, and Mary Wells for 5 and 5. That's the only two still available. New bid on Roy Ayers for 75. Rob Fordham, you've been outbid. Adam West is at 10. RK, you're out. Craig says he's done. And the Howlin' Wolf is between Michael, Jeanette, and Michael. And Michael Butler has it for 69. Wings is in Shrink with the hop sticker. The hop sticker is pretty much like the Wings logo. Paul McCartney, $29.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Now Howlin' Wolf is at 70. The Who Face Dances has the poster. That does have the poster with it, $24.99. RK Tucker wants the Wildcats. That's so to RK Tucker. If anybody buys the Mary Wells, I'll give you the Lightly Warped Mac Stevens. So if anybody wants those two, I'll sell them both for 5, and I'll give you the Slightly Warped Mac Stevens. The Best of Dave Mason, $9.99. The Best of Dave Mason. We Just Disagree. Feeling All Right. We have Adam West at 12. RK, you're out. Now Howlin' Wolf is at 70. Jeanette and Michael Butler. Now Howlin' Wolf's at 77. And now Roy Ayers is at 80. We have Moody Blues Octave for $14.99. We also have Men at Work, Two Hearts for $24.99. I have Molly Hatchet Beat the Odds, $19.99 on Molly Hatchet. The Sticks, I always want to put the Sticks in front of, or the in front of it. Sticks, Pieces of 8, $19.99. And we have Wham, Make It Big, a U.S. original in Shrink Wrap, $34.99. RK Tucker, you're out on Adam West, just FYI. Todd Wara on Molly Hatchet, that is sold. And then Roy Ayers got up to $80. Matthew Cabot, do you want back in? That's a sealed OG. Now Adam West is between RK and Rod Bryan. He says he'll take the 2 for 5. So sell Tim Voldness, the Mary Wells, and this lightly warped one. Both of those for $5. And we have Howlin' Wolf. And after Jeanette went out, that means this is sold to Michael Butler for $77. That is sold. And then Roy Ayers has a new bid for 90. And then Adam West is out with R.K. Tucker. That's sold to Rod Bryan for 15. And then Brian Call wants the Dave Mason. Okay, and that is sold to Brian Call. That is sold. Dave Mason is sold. Okay, and then let me pause right there. And they're bidding on that. So here's the agenda. Teresa Cunningham wants Wham. Wake me up before you go. Here's the agenda right now for a quarter till 10. Is there going to be another Laura crate? Yes. She might can give us an ETA. I'm going to leave the chat going. We're going to go ahead and wrap up Roy Ayers. I'm going to start showing records. And I'm probably just going to leave the chat live. And I'm probably going to just step up here and grab a bite to eat. And I'm just going to like leave the show going and then just come back like in 10 minutes and probably show whatever crate Laura's brought up here. And I'll probably just like put a mute screen up on the that so we don't really have to kill the chat. But I can probably be back here and probably just going to like come right back. So I have a feeling whenever they wrap up Roy Ayers, probably like I'll be back before 10 o'clock and go eat. Brian, do you mind grabbing my food off the front porch? It is out there. So first thing is I'm just going to keep reading records. I'm not going to put up any new auctions. So whenever they're done with this one, wherever I'm at, then I'm just going to come back. And I think we'll have a Newarrivals crate. I've got another Newarrivals crate. And I've got like this many more auctions to do, including Japanese. Okay. So I'm just going to start reading these records again. And I don't want anybody really to leave the show. But the chats is going to remain active. And the stream's going to be live. I'm going to put a little comment and probably just take the phone with me and just let everybody know what I'm doing right quick. That way we really don't have to pause and the whole chat doesn't get reset. We have Delaney and Bonnie, Accept No Substitute for $19.99. We have the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits for $14.99. Firefall Self-Titled still available for $9.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Jive, $9.99. Berlin Love Live is $24.99. The Best of Uriah Heep is still available, $19.99. The Best of Uriah Heep. Who got Howlin' Wolf? You got Howlin' Wolf, Michael Butler, for $77, okay? Also, we have Bob Seger, The Distance. That is $24.99. The Very Best of Hank Williams Sr. for $24.99. Billy Joe Glass Houses for $14.99. We have the Greatest Hits of Eric Burdon and the Animals for $19.99. Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. And the last record is Crosby, Stills, Nash, Crosby, Stills, Nash Young, $29.99. That wasn't the last record. I was pausing to sell Michael Peevler, the Uriah Heep. That's sold to Michael Peevler. Brian Call Firefall is $9.99 if you want that. There is a new bid on Roy Ayers for $115. And then Gary Wellman on BS. And BS was for the Bob Seger. And that is sold to Gary Wellman. Great stuff still left in this bin. Very clean records. Very, very nice records. And then the Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP compilation. That is a great compilation for $24.99. He does have several Greatest Hits in print. There's like 2 or 3 different ones, I'm pretty sure. They start at like $44.99, $39. So for a nice vintage clean copy, an OG of his best work, Firefall sold to Brian Call. Matthew Cabot, you've been outbid on Roy Ayers. The new high bid's $115. The Best of Dean Martin. Best of Dean Martin's $14.99. Tom T. Hall's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is $9.99. Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show Revisited. That's $19.99. Gary Wellman also wants Willie Nelson. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $26.99 on that. Don McLean, American Pie in shrink wrap, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind, $14.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger, still in here for $14.99. Only the Good Die Young. Matthew Cabot, let me know if you want backing on the sealed Roy Ayers. Rob Fordham has it for $115. Change Up the Groove, sealed on Polydor. Jefferson Starship Winds of Change is $14.99. Gary Wellman also wants DH. That was for Dr. Hook. That is sold to Gary Wellman. We've got Beach Boys Love You for $19.99. I have BG's Mr. Natural for $12.99. Mike Owen wants the Billy Joel. That's sold to Mike Owen. Also, we have Carla Bonoff, Wild Heart of the Young, $9.99. They're still bidding on Roy Ayers. Matthew Cabot has it for $120. We're not done on that. Matthew has it for $120. Hallmark Hall of Fame presents The Littlest Angel. That's $19.99. Brian Frenfrock on Tom T. Hall. That is sold to Brian Frenfrock. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. And we have wings at the speed of sound. This is $29.99. This is in shrink with the height, $29.99 on wings. Also, we have the Who Face Dances. That's with the poster, $24.99. The Moody Blues Octave is $14.99. Also, Men at Work, Two Hearts is $24.99. And Sticks is $19.99. So first over here is Melinda on the Fifth Dimension and the Don McLean. Let's go ahead and pull those. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits and the Don McLean. And that just sold to Melinda Deering. And then Chris Ferrara wants this Dean Martin here. This is sold to Chris Ferrara, which is, I don't know if I've recalled that one on the Kappa label. And Michael, you just made that. And Rob Fordham, do you want back in on Roy Ayers for more than 120? If not, I'm going to go ahead and call that sold to Matthew Cabot, okay? And ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. All righty. Let me go over here and anybody else on anything in the bin. I read through that one again quickly a second time, and we just sold a lot more out of there. And they've had quite the battle here on this one. And he's out, and this is sold then to Matthew Cabot. All right, that's sold to Matthew Cabot for $120. If anybody else wants anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the chat open, and I'm just going to be right back. Do I have a waiting screen? Yeah, I think they do have us a waiting screen. They do. Wow, I like that. Look at that. We'll be right back, Coletco, which is true. I'll probably be back like at 10 o'clock, so I wouldn't go anywhere because still got new arrivals to go through. And then Gary Wellman wants this right here. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. I've got to start a whole new crate because this one's gotten really full. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run up front right quick, and it might be even less than that. I'm a fast eater, especially when I know where I'm right in the middle of a show. So no reason to pause and restart and do all that. So I'll be back in just any second here, okay? I have a nice waiting screen. I'm going to mute my mic. And I would just have, if you leave the chat open, I would just leave the volume open. Because whenever I come back, I'm going to go ahead and just go right into a new crate, okay? So come back, and we're going to be putting up basically 4 new auctions here in about 10 minutes, okay? All right. So the last thing that sold was Gary Wellman's. No, Who Got Men at Work. That was a long time ago. It should still be on the monitor though, just so they know where we left off when they start tagging. This was sold to Gary Wellman. Yeah, he got the Men at Work there. Okay, and then I was going to change out crates. And welcome everybody. And we're back live and ready to sell. So that crate got full. So whoever's tagging the Men at Work is going to go to Gary Wellman. That was the last thing sold there. Let's put that away for him. And let's put that, the first record, in the bin. And we're going to go right into our next auction, which is the Velvet Underground. 1985 U.S. pressing. This is a Columbia Club copy. A $35 start. It is at $85. It's called The Velvet Underground, a collection of previously unreleased recordings. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Super clean. The Velvet Underground, it has the original on her sleeve. There's the cover. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. The Velvet Underground. That's an 85 US repress on that one. The next Japanese auction is going to be Michael Schenker Group. Michael Schenker Group is going to go up for a $35 start. Michael Schenker Group is self-titled, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the original on her sleeve. It has the Japanese insert, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. So Michael Schenker 35, Velvet Underground 35, and now that was like a weird throat clear, but I'm good to go now. Next is Adam West. Let's go right back into the 45s as well. Adam West, We've Got Cake. Let's put up Adam West for a $5 start. This is called We've Got Cake. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Adam West, We've Got Cake. And then Puffball, Outlaw, Puffball. And that's also going to go in to a $5 start, okay? So that is our current 4 auctions. Now, I walked away. We was pretty much right here in a bin of new stuff. Give me 1 second on this. Close out my apps. Okay. And then fudge round, yeah. I didn't really need that, but that sugar definitely helps me. I think sometimes I don't know if it's low sugar, high sugar, whatever it is, but sometimes those fudge rounds will reawaken me. I'm going to take the sold stack of 45s and go ahead and put them over here in the operation room. And let's see what's going on. We have Puffball and already bids for 5 and 7. I don't really want to read through these again. Let me go back to, let's see, what can I do here? Let me go ahead and move these over here. Move these over here to this. Okay, and let's see what else I have here. Okay, yeah, let me do this. Well, I can't believe we've already knocked out 6 crates of vintage. See, last night we were going through new stuff till midnight because we had 8 crates of new vinyl. Somehow we've managed to go all the way to 10 o'clock, though, with the same amount of vintage and just a couple crates of new vinyl. So I must have been going really fast last night. I think last night we were going super fast. Sorry, I just got done eating, and now it's like I can't hardly breathe for some reason. Okay. My next task. Yes, Laura's working on a crate. I don't have an ETA for you, but I'm just going to say it's soon, okay? Very, very soon. I think what I might do is go ahead and go through, let's see here. I'm trying to go through any crate I see laying on the floor just so I can go through it and say that I have gone through it and work on some condensing. That's what I did earlier tonight. By the way, Adam West has a bid for 7. That's going once, going twice. Puffball's at 8 with Robert Warner. I'm going to show a few new things right here. I'm going to go ahead and plug up my other phone too. And we make sure the generator's plugged in and all that good stuff before I really get into the zone here. Okay, so we got the Mr. Bungle box set, which is 3 albums. Mr. Bungle, Disco Volante in California, over 2 LPs. That is $69.99. We have Pink Floyd Pulse. Pulse is a 4 LP box with a 52-page book, $119.99 on the Pulse box set. I think we've already sold our weekly copy of Smashing Pumpkins. We have, so I need somebody bought in on Pulse there. Pulse is $119.99. I have Taylor Swift Red. We had quite the battle earlier for a Taylor Swift CD. Taylor Swift Red's a 2 LP, $39.99. Adam West is sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. Puffball is now at $10 with Robert Warner. Final Combos back to auctions for a $35 start. Our next single is Europe, the band Europe. The song is Cherokee and Heart of Stone. The sleeve does have a little bit of fraying, but Europe is going to go up for a $5 start. I have 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. That is $46.99 for 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. 2 of those remain. And then Radiohead, OK Computer. OK Computer is $44.99. RK's out on Puffball, or excuse me, Robert's out on Puffball. RK has that for $11. Europe is a $5 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Uplift Mofo Party Plan. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $33.99. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizards, $33.99. Laura says she is starting a lower crate pricing right now. That is the update on that for anybody curious. We have Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. That is $33.99. And then Linkin Park's Meteora. Linkin Park is $33.99. The Misfit Static Age is $33.99. Galaxy 500 is $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $29.99. And Soundgarden is $46.99. That's called the A-Sides. And Pink Floyd Animals is $34.99. So Animals is the 2018 remix, which is kind of now the definite edition for that album. Preferred mix for sure. Linkin Park is sold to Jeanette Gray. Linkin Park is sold. That was my last copy of Meteora. Let's make a note to order more. Puffball is sold to RK Tucker for $11. Let's make the Michael Schenker Group Japanese pressing a buy it now for $35. And Velvet Underground's a buy it now for $35. So both of those auctions are buy it nows for $35 and $35, which is Michael Schenker Group. You can pick that up for the buy it now price of $35, or you can also pick up the 1985 US repress of a collection of unreleased songs from the Velvet Underground. There's no condition notes on that. VG Plus cover. That is available for a $35 buy it now, just FYI. And before those, the only other auction no bids were right over here, and that was Bobby Bryant Hair, a 69 USOG sealed. That was $20, okay? Europe is a $5 start. And now before I go any further, let's go ahead and put up another 45 here for auction. And the next one, I feel like we had them just a second ago. Yeah, Psycho Punch. Here is Psycho Punch, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Psycho Punch is now up for bid. It is on black vinyl. Psycho Punch, Long Way Down in Moonlight City. $5 start on that. All righty. Yeah, and this crate here had Pink Floyd, Soundgarden, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Galaxy 500, The Misfits, Black Sabbath, King Gizzard, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, 9 Inch Nails, Taylor Swift, Pink Floyd, and the Mr. Bungle box set. All right, that was just a crate of new stuff I wanted to go through right quick as I'm shifting and moving some stuff around. And we got to convince at least one person on the, we're going to have to convince at least one person on the Pink Floyd box this week. Otherwise, the streak ends. I ordered David Gilmour. I think he'll be here tomorrow. Psycho Punch has a bid with RK for $7. Let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing. Hope nobody fell asleep on me. Here is another Monkeys, and this is called Self-Titled, which I think, I don't know if this is like a reissue of their first album. It's self-titled. I mean, yeah, it's a reissue of their first album. Take a Giant Step, Saturday's Child. Or is it? I'm not for sure. It's called The Monkeys. It's a Japanese pressing. I mean, it has the theme, Saturday's Child. Yeah, I guess those are songs from their first album. So this is The Monkeys. It's a Japanese pressing. It's called The Monkeys. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Nobody bid on Europe. Europe is a buy it now for $5, okay? It's called Pink Floyd Pulse, $119.99. Pink Floyd Pulse, $119.99. All righty, so let's see what I have here. First thing I have is what else do I have over here in the seal? I got a sealed copy. This is a sealed retail copy of Elton John, The Fox. It's never been opened. It does have a saw mark down here. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Psycho Punch is at 7 of R.K. Tucker, going once, going twice. And the next one over here from the same little is the Who? The Porcelain Bus, My Family, and Indignation. Porcelain Bus is a $5 start, okay? So Elton John is sealed, $15 start. Monkeys Japanese, $35. And now let's go ahead and go through a crate from over here. Let me see what's in this bin. Give me a second. And yeah, here should be a great one to go through. Buy it now or best offer. All right, get some comments coming in, some offers coming in, something. Get everybody woke up and alert at their surroundings. That Coletco is live selling records, okay? And Gary Wellman has Elton John for 15, and Porcelain Bus has a bid for 5. I'm going to go ahead and sell Psycho Punch before the bids get confused. RK only bidder on that for 7. And the next one in here is going to be Plastic Crime Wave Sound. Boy, this one looks interesting. This is Plastic Crime Wave Sound. It's on this marbled vinyl here. And that's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Now, everything in this bin is going to be buy it now, best offer. All of a sudden, we had 0 leftover auctions. I've been back live for 10 minutes, and now we got 5 leftover auctions. Hope everybody's awake. Let's go through this crate, buy it now or best offer, okay? Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. I have John Baldry, Everything Stops for Tea. John Baldry's $19.99. That's called Everything Stops for Tea. $19.99 on that. Code Blue is a 1980 New Wave album. It's on blue vinyl. Code Blue was $19.99. Porcelain Bus and Plastic both have bids with Robert for $5 and $5. And we have Bob Dylan, More Music from Big Pink. Bob Dylan is $19.89. It's $34.99. Bob Dylan, More Music from Big Pink, $34.99 on Dylan. And we have Nashville West. Before the Eagles and the Flying Burrito Brothers, Nashville West, the first country rock band, in shrink, $24.99. And Gary Wellman on JB for $15. John Baldry sold to Gary Wellman for $15. Right now, Elton John does have a bid with Gary for $15, and we're about to make the Monkeys a buy it now. 19 reissue of the first album. ST on Bob Dylan. That's sold to ST. Adam Garvey, you were second. We have Dance with Arthur Brown. Arthur Brown is $19.99. Arthur Brown is $19.99. And Rock Rose, 1979 press, $14.99. $14.99 on that. And RK said you missed my PB7. Porcelain Bus. On Porcelain Bus, there's Porcelain Bus and Plastic Crime Wave Sound. So I'm kind of confused. There's 2 P's. And my feed says PB, PB, PCS, PB, and then PCS. So it looks like Porcelain Bus is at 8 with Robert, and it looks like you have Plastic Crime Wave Sound for 7. Okay? And then Love Unlimited Orchestra, that is $9.99. Love Unlimited Orchestra. Also Baker Groovitz Army, Hearts on Fire, $19.99 for Baker Army Groovitz. Baker Groovitz Army. $19.99. Plastic Crime Sound is at 8. And then Nice and Easy, Frank Sinatra. That is $19.99. Nice and Easy, Frank Sinatra. And then One Man's Poison, Red Eye. Red Eye is $19.99. One Man's Poison, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Elton John then for $15 to Gary Wellman. That is sold to Gary Wellman for $15. Now the Monkeys is a buy it now if anybody wants it. It's a Japanese press for a $35 buy it now. The Monkeys. That's a 1980 pressing of their self-titled debut album. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we monkey around. Also in here, this is a buy it now best offer bin. The Reds, Stronger Silence. The Reds is a 1981 Canadian New Wave. $19.99 on that. Rod Bryan on LUO. Rod, I will sell that to you for $8 if you want that. You said 6. I was at 10. How about 8? We have Red Wing, Beyond the Sun and Stars. Red Wing has the promo press kit with it, or promo press photo, I should say. $19.99. Maria Muldaur, Oasis, or actually it's self-titled, but it has the hit song Midnight at the Oasis. That's $9.99. So just for clarification, Porcelain Bus is at 8. Porcelain Bus is at 8. Robert already bid 8 on Porcelain Bus. So RK, you tied them. And then Plastic Crime Wave Sound is at 8, and Robert has that. So Robert has both auctions right now for $8, RK. He bid first on Porcelain Bus at 8. I shouldn't have put 2 P's up for auction, but that's what I think is messing me up and maybe y'all up too. Rod Bryan on Love Unlimited for $8. That's sold to Rod Bryan. He accepted my counter offer. We have Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr. That is $9.99. Now Porcelain Bus is at 9 with RK. We have Ebony Webb in Shrink It Hype, 83 Funk Disco album, $24.99 for Ebony Webb. The instrumental hits of Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, that's $9.99. And Rick Nelson, Rudy the Fifth. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. I guess I did the first time I showed it. And now our next auction is going to go up right now. It is a Japanese pressing of Eric Clapton Was Here. This has the Obi with it. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Eric Clapton Was Here. EC Was Here. $35 start on Eric Clapton. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. New bid on Plastic Porcelain Bus, that is, for $8. I think I'm also getting confused because we got porcelain and plastic, and we got peas and buses and crime sounds. Eric Clapton's a $35 start. Tracy Songer on the Buck Owens. That's sold to Tracy. Now, Robert is officially out on Porcelain Bus, and you've been outbid on the Plastic Crime Wave Sound. He has that for $9. Bobby Darin, You're the Reason I'm Living. Bobby Darin is $9.89. Robert has placed a new bid on that for $10. Cheryl, we've already sold Buck Owens. Tracy was a quick claim on that. The Turtles present the Ballad of the Bands. The Turtles in Shrink Wrap, that's $14.99 on the Turtles. Also, we have Up With People, and this is a compilation. This is $9.99. $9.99 on that. And Happy Is the Sunshine Company. $19.99 on the Sunshine Company. Radio is $9.99. And Rock's the Greatest Hits. That's a 20-track compilation, and that is $19.99. Chambers Brothers, The Byrds, Gary Puckett, Moby Grape, The Arbors, Buckinghams, etc., etc. All right, so Plastic Crime Wave Sound is officially sold to Robert for $10. That was on the marble vinyl, and I'm going to get that back inside the sleeve here. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. If I can get this insert back in there. There we have it. And that is sold to Robert for $10. And then that means Porcelain Bus is sold for $9. Let me get this back in there. There we go. And then Porcelain Bus is sold for $9. And that was sold to R.K. Tucker, okay? And the Plastic Crime Wave was sold to Robert for $10. So that one sold to Robert for $10. That one sold for $9 to RK. I'm not going to put up 2 back-to-back. I'm going to mute my mic right quick, okay? I'm back. Eric Clapton's a $35 start. I'm not going to put 2 more P auctions back-to-back like that again. And also, they were bidding, both 2 people were bidding on the same one. So let me grab these right over here. And we have, first thing is the Stems, She's a Monster and Make You Mine. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Stems, She's a Monster and Make You Mine. That's a $5 start. And we have Dr. Yogami. And this is Plastic Surgeon, Flaming Groovies. Listen to My Tragic Song. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Now, I've resetted my mic. Hopefully, that's a lot clearer. And then Michael Schenker Group, Alonzo, I was at $35.25. I will sell it to you for $30 if you want it, Alonzo. Just let me know on that. The Stems have a bid. This is a buy it now best offer bin. This is called Super Oldies Volume 4. And this is 2 records of Superstar Singing Super Hits, which is a compilation. That is $19.99. And then Leo Sayer is $9.99. Leo Sayer, Solid Gold Volume 2. That's another compilation. Solomon Burke, Ray Charles, Chris Kenner, Wilson Pickett, Percy Sledge, $24.99. And then Eric Clapton is a final call. Alonzo said he will take the Michael Schenker for $30. That is sold for $30 to Alonzo. Thank you. And then this is not the Flaming Groovies, by the way. That's the name of a song. So there is no Flaming Groovies up for auction. There's no Flaming Groovies, Rod, up for auction. Also, we have Dance the Night Away, Harry James, Benny Goodman, Les Brown, etc., etc. $9.99. What's in store for you? Capitol FM. That's a compilation promotional record from Capitol. $19.99 on that. And the Hootenanny special, which is a lot of folk music, including Bob Dylan and Pete Seeger. That's a Zenith promotional record. $19.99. Let's move these over here. So just for clarification, the Stems is at 7 and Dr. Yogami is at 7. Both are at 7. And then Eric Clapton's a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. If anybody wants that, $35 buy it now on Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton was here. Okay, that's a buy it now. We have Zenith Salutes the Folk Singers, $19.99 on Zenith, and Junior Walker and the All Stars, Rainbow Funk. This is a German pressing, $19.99. Tamala Motown, German, Junior Walker and the All Stars. That is $19.99. So Rod, let me know if you want. Let me know if you do want back in the Dr. Yogami. Is it's the one of the songs was the Flaming Groovies. One of the songs was the Flaming Groovies. Just FYI. Okay. Next auction is going to be a sealed copy of Rod Stewart Downtown Train. Now he had this anthology set that was called Selections from the Storyteller Anthology. This is like a sampler they did for that. It actually was for sale. It's part of a bigger set though. That is sealed. Rod Stewart Downtown Train. That is a $15 start, okay? And now Junior Walker is claimed by Rod Bryan. Gary Wellman was second. Also, we have Grover Washington Jr. Soul Box. This is $9.99. Yes, this is a buy it now or best offer. I'm highly encouraging offers. I'm showing titles. If anybody wants them, they're buy it now or best offer. The Guy Warren Sounds, Things for African Drums, 1959 mono. $14.99. And we have the Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. This is in shrink wrap. It's very clean, and it's $14.99. Another Park, Another Sunday, Blackwater, $14.99. So these two are sold to R.K. Tucker, $7 and $7. Those are sold and sold. Matt Lawson, these two in here, if you want these, I'll do these for $12 and $12. $24 for both of those if you want those folk compilations. Rod is, or Zenith Folk, whichever. Rod's at 15, now 20. We have Jazz Dispensary, Orange Sunset, Record Store 2020 on yellow vinyl, $34.99 on the Jazz Dispensary, and Bob Dylan, Political World. Bob Dylan's a 1990 UK, $19.99 on that. The Doobie Brothers is at 10. The Doobie Brothers is at 10. Two offers on that. Michael Remza was first. Michael, that's sold to you for $10. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen. This is Bruce Springsteen, E Street Shuffle. This is $19.99. It's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen. We have I keep wanting to say Rolling Stones. Rod Stewart, 20. Doobie Brothers, 10. Doobie Brothers, 10. We've already took that. Chris Ferrara on the drums. And this is sold to Chris Ferrara for $9.99. Charlie, you were third on the Doobies. Michael Remza on jazz. And I got some stuff out of order here. Jazz, that was the Jazz Dispensary. Michael, that's sold to you for $30. The Rod Stewart's at $20. And these are sold to Matt Lawson for $12 and $12. Now, the next two auctions are going up right now. And we have Cornflake Zoo. That sounds interesting. And something else. Okay? And Cornflake Zoo, first one here is a $5 start. Cornflake Zoo, $5 start. And the next one is something else here. I'm not for sure. Till the Stroke of Dawn, Stanton. The Lads from Bellevue. The Lads from Bellevue. $5 start. The Lads from Bellevue. Interesting. Cornflake Zoo and the Lads from Bellevue. Those are $5 start. Also in on Rod Stewart at $21. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. This is called Sinatra Special. It's a 2 LP. $24.99 on the Sinatra Special, which is a 2 LP compilation. Sheriff is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. And Foreplay, A&M's pre-release sampler. That is a compilation, $12.99. Cockrell and Santos, Gato Baribi, Atlantic Star, White Mansions. Also, Brothers Johnson, Captain O'Neill, Jerry Rafferty, Stuck in the Middle View, and Straub's, $12.99. Melissa Bailey on share at $14. Rod Stewart's at $25. And Robert has both of these auctions for $5 and $5. Melissa Bailey, I sold you share for $14. And the Best of the Birds, Volume 2, Gold Stamp Promo, EX Edition, $17.99. Very nice. A Canadian press. Best of the Birds, Volume 2, EX $17.99. Okay, Rod Stewart has a new bid for $26. Nobody else on these two singles. Cornflake Zoo and Lads, $5 and $5 on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink here. By the way, I've already, Michael Nath, I've already muted 2 people on YouTube. And I just have kind of a policy, no negativity, just constantly hounding negative stuff. I'm just going to mute you or block you, whichever, where you can't comment again. So if all of a sudden you're trying to comment and you're like, what the heck's going on? I can't comment anymore. Well, that's why. Birds is sold to Michael Nath. Pro Call Harem, VG Plus $12.99. Pro Call Harem, Home, that's VG Plus $12.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Deep Purple, Purple Passages, not you, Michael Nath. No, not you. Purple Passages is EX $22.99. EX $22.99. And Steppenwolf 7 is EX Edition $17.99. Steppenwolf 7, EX $17.99. Riley Harrison on Pro Call Harem. That is sold to Riley Harrison for $9. And we have Ginger Baker, which is Ginger Baker's Air Force 2. This is VG Plus $17.99. Ginger Baker's Air Force 2, VG Plus $17.99. So first thing we have is Pro Call 9. We sold that. Lads got a new bid for 8. So Robert, you had both auctions for 5. Cornflake Zoo still a final call for 5. And then the Rod Stewart, by the way, Oso bid 26. Matt Lawson bid 28. So Oso, you're out. And now we had another offer for Pro Call Harem. Another offer from Pro Call Harem, and now we have a new bid on the Cornflake Zoo. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, that's in VG condition, $19.99. CCR is in VG condition, $19.99. That's Willie and the Poor Boys. And Jimi Hendrix, Get That Feeling, VG $17.99. Jimi Hendrix, Get That Feeling, VG $17.99 on that. So now the Rod Stewart's at 30, and now they're bidding on the Cornflake Zoo and the Lads from Bellevue, okay? And those have new bids. We're going through a buy it now, best offer bin. These are buy it now or best offer. That's simple. That's all you got to do. You can buy them or make an offer. Let me step over here. I'm going to throw away some of my sticky notes that have ended up on my cart for tonight. I try to put them back on the records, but sometimes I forget. And I got a couple more singles here I almost forgot about that I'm going to try to squeeze in for auction tonight, other than New Orleans. All right. But Cornflake and then Jimi Hendrix, that's sold to Gary Wellman for $14. Yeah, everybody's usually fine. There's just sometimes some disturbances, and it just starts to really bother me, and I really can't afford to be distracted. So I just have to mute them or block them. We have Canned Heat. This is Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. This is a 2LP colored vinyl, $39.99. That originally came out for Record Store Day. You Don't Mess Around with Jim Croce. That is a Record Store Day orange vinyl, $14.99. Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, $14.99. And the Revolutionary Army of Infant Jesus, The Gift of Tears, 1987. That's UK Experimental Electronic, $59.99. $59.99. Also, we have As Friends Rust 1. That's a melodic hardcore, $29.99. Let's go back to the top, and we had Canned Heat at 30, and then 32. So Michael Ramsey, you're first. It looks like the magic price is $32. Michael Ramsey, that's sold to you for $32 if you want it. Jason Short second. Dave Seretna on JC for Jim Croce. That is sold to Dave Seretna. Rod Bryan is JC. So Rod, you were second. Then Chris Frazier third. Then Charlie fourth. And RK fifth. And Gary Wellman next. And Michael Remza. You get Canned Heat for $32. That's sold. What happened on this sealed Rod Stewart here? The sealed Rod Stewart got back to Matt Lawson out, so Oso Adventure got that for 30. Now the two the two singles, once again, hard for me to keep up. We had the lads from Bellevue, lads from Bellevue, and Robert went out. So this sold RK Tucker for $10. Thank you, RK. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. And Cornflake Zoo, and Cornflake Zoo is sold to RK for $10. Those are both sold. Thank you and thank you. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. And pretty late putting up something like this, but I'm going to go ahead and put up for auction. This is Queen Jazz, and this is an OG with the poster. Now, there's no condition notes on the vinyl. It does have the nudie poster, the Fat Bottom Girls poster, the nudie bicycle poster. This has got the original on her sleeve as well. Really clean copy, too. The vinyl's really nice, a $35 start. $35 start on that. There's the LP, and a quick glance at the poster. Can't look at it too long. Your eyes will burn. $35 start, I guess in a good or bad way. And then the cover is about VG+. But that is a U.S. original with the poster. $35 start on Jazz. $35 start on Jazz, okay? There we have that. And now let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And let's see what else I have over here. We have, Coven, 110 Soldier, the Legend of Billy Jack. $5 start on that. 110 Soldier, the Legend of Billy Jack. Yeah, Chad, I've got the hammer. Everybody's got weapons here. Mine's the hammer. When Chad drops the hammer, that means that somebody's getting blocked. Somebody's getting blocked. The hammer's being dropped. That's right. Shout out to Mike Massey for literally sending me a hammer. That started a chain reaction of weapons being sent here. Queens at 35, Queens at 37, Coven's a $5 start. All right. Next thing we have is, what is this? It's $9.99. $9.99. It's in shrink wrap. And this is, what is this? Marguerite Thompson. $9.99 on that. I never did put up Liquid Smoke. No, I've still got some stuff that was tagged that was never put up for auction that I have slowly forgot about over here. Here's Liquid Smoke, a 1970 U.S. Best Way with the company inner sleeve. Still in shrink, EX edition, a $25 start. Queen is not Japanese. It's a U.S. original. It's very clean vinyl. EX or better. It does have the poster VG Plus cover. That's already got a bid for $40. Liquid Smoke is a 70 Best Way original in shrink EX, a $25 start. Coven is a $5 start. Billy Jack, and then Jared Inc. on JB for $12. And then Jared Inc. That's Ginger Baker. I will sell that to you for $12. Regina's in on Coven for $5. We have Soul Dad Brothers. That is sealed for $39.99. Also, Steve Gunn, Sundowner. Steve Gunn is $74.99. Limited edition to 50 numbered copies. This is never sold on Discogs for less than $75. That is $74.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, T-Bird Rhythm. Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything is $24.99. Also, Iron Butterfly and Agata Davida. Iron Butterfly, $24.99. That is a reissue, a vintage reissue, no barcode. It's a Columbia Club, but it's super nice, $24.99. And Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens, $14.99. So 10 Soldier is at $5. Rod Bryan said MT. That was the Marguerite Thompson. This here, that's sold to Rod Bryan for $7. Liquid Smoke, $25. Queen, $42. Thomas Hujar put SB30. SB30, was that SB30? That has to be an offer on something. Was that SB30? What was SB30, Thomas? Maybe Soul Dad Brothers? Yeah, I bet that's that, right? That's sold to Thomas for $30. And then Michael Remsa on SG62. And that was the Steve Gunn. Sell that to Michael Remsa for $62. Michael Nath wants the Fabulous Thunderbirds. I think I'm figuring all this out. Queens at $50. Rod Bryan second on Fabulous Thunderbirds. And then another offer for $7 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Regina, the Billy Jack, for $5. Liquid Smoke has one bid for $25 to C-Note. And Queen has a high bid with Richard Sawy. That's at $50. Richard Sawy. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Let's pull another one over here from the New Orleans batch. And this is called Bad Trip. Bad Trip. Let's see what this looks like over here from the New Orleans section. Bad Trip is going to go up for a $5 start. That was a great buy now best offer, Ben. It got a lot better near the end. We had a lot of like compilations and a little bit more common stuff right here to start the crate. I'm just going to read through these one more time, the titles, and if you want a price, or if you want to go ahead and make an offer, just let me know. And then I think what I'm going to do is going to go ahead and go through probably a half-off bin of even older stuff from over here. And we might go ahead and show tonight's new vinyl one more time. This would be about the time I would do it normally, around 11 o'clock. So we had Code Blue, we had Nashville West, we had Arthur Brown, Rock Rose, Baker Groovett's Army, Sinatra, we have Red Eye, we have the Reds, Red Wing, Maria Muldaur, Ebony Webb, Marilyn Magoo, Rick Nelson, Bobby Darin, the Turtles, Sunshine Company, Pace Magazine compilation, Radio, Rock's Greatest Hits, Super Oldies Volume 4. If somebody wants a killer deal on these compilations, I'll do basically half off. That means both for 20s. That's 4 LPs. That'd be 10 and 10, and that's 4 LPs of music, all capital artists. All capital artists. So that would be 10 and 10 if anybody wants those Super Oldies comps. Leo Sayer, Solid Gold Volume 2, Dance the Night Away, there's another capital, and Grover Washington Jr. Laura just dropped off a new crate. Thank you. She said Laura crate incoming, and she literally meant it. That's like when those pilots say coming in hot, like right when they go to like bomb a place. That's what incoming crate means. She's literally on the way with a crate. Michael Rudolph wants the Oldies comp, sell those to Michael for 10 and 10. And then who's on the soul comp? Excellent question. Solomon Burke, Ray Charles, Chris Kenner, Wilson Pickett, Percy Sledge, and that's $24.99. Don't hesitate to make an offer, though. I'm cutting deals. And then Queen. We had one more question. Richard, it's almost yours. However, the condition of the cover. The cover does have a little bit of wear, and on the front and back, I graded it, though, still VG+. That's always known for having a little wear just because it was mostly a black cover. C-Note, you were the only bidder on Liquid Smoke. Nice pickup there for $25. That's my fault for selling it so late. That is sold for $25. And did anybody bid on Bad Trip? Yeah, RK bid $5. I'm about to sell Bad Trip for $5. Who's on Code Blue? Code Blue is the name of the band. It's a 1980 new wave band on blue vinyl. $19.99 on that. Michael got those 2 other comps for 10 and 10. Bruce Springsteen was nice in shrink wrap, $19.99. So Richard Sawley has Queen for $50. I'm going to make sure Charlie Marks doesn't want to bid. And then Teresa on Sweet Phantom. Was that something in this bin? Sweet Phantom? Oh, no, she was just saying Sweet Phantom. And then there's a new bid on Queen for $52. Excuse me, we're not done on Queen, so there is a new bid. Here is a Prince. Awfully late for me to be showing something like this. Prince Hello and Pop Life in the picture sleeve. $5 on Prince. We have Sinatra compilation. We had the 4-play sampler, Deep Purple, Steppenwolf, CCR, Revolutionary Army, As Friends Rust, Todd Rundgren, Iron Butterfly, and Cat Stevens. And now Prince has an open bid for $6. Bad Trip is sold to RK for $5. That's sold to RK for $5. And now I got to make sure they're both done on that. How about another sealed Rod Stewart? Rod Stewart is sealed, and this is 1984. It's the full album. It's called Camouflage. It's a sealed original. $15 start on sealed Rod Stewart. And is everybody okay over there? There's a lot of, that sounds like a train coming through the back all of a sudden. Okay, they're shifting some records around. Excellent. I love records being shifted around. We have Queen, so let's go ahead and sell this then. That last bump did it. Congratulations, Charlie Marks. That sold to you for $52. I knew that would do well, especially when it has that nudie poster. That is sold. Thank you. That's sold. And let's go back over here. Laura crate is coming right now. Yeah, that was the sound of Laura's crate being delivered, actually. Yeah, when she says incoming crate, I better start looking out. She might start launching it like with a catapult. It'll be launched from the back of the store, and it's going to crash into me. Um, okay, what happened? We sold Queen for 52. Prince is at 6557. Baker grew its price. I'm just now seeing that from Jared Inc. And we're back and rolling. I took a food break a moment ago, and I think I'm back in full force now. 19.99 on that. Prince is at 8, and then Dave Serretina on Camouflage. Oh, that's for auction. 15, and then Prince has got a lot of bid. What's on the 4-place sampler? That had Elkie Brooks, Atlantic Star, White Mansions, Gato Baribi, the Brothers Johnson, Captain and Tennille, Jerry Rafferty and Steelers Wheel, and the Straubs, and that's $12.99. John Griffin. And then Prince is at 11, Prince is at 12, and Prince is out. So Prince is at $12. The sealed Rod Stewart, and that's not the single. There's a 12-inch single that looks like just like that. That's the full album. It has one bid for $15, and it's sealed. And now Prince is at 12, and now it's time for a new crate from Laura and just new stuff in general. Who's ready? I'm ready. Let's put up new auctions, new everything. I'm going to set these over here by the ramp. These are officially going out on the sales floor for in-store shopping. And I'm going to make sure next time we do those, they'll be even further discounted. So I'm going to put those kind of over here away from me. Let's grab this crate. Records are being shifted. Records are being shipped. Records are being moved. Records. Here we go. So most of the stuff, probably everything's going to be new and sealed. Should be some stuff in here that we don't see too often, though. And let's go ahead and say that Rod Stewart is a final call for 15. And we have Prince is at 15 with David Sosby, okay? And this is Newarrivals, and the first thing we have is another, I just pulled this out of a bin earlier, Leonard Skinnard, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is extremely nice. It has the MCA inner sleeve. That's the first label after they transitioned from Sounds of the South, and this is pretty nice. It has a couple scuff marks right there. John still passed it as a non-check condition record. I thought it was worthy of an auction because it's a nicer copy. Sweet Home Alabama, $35 start. Rod Stewart's at 20. Leonard Skinnard's at 40. And now Prince is at 16. First thing we have, new and sealed, we have 9 Inch Nails, Deviations 1, Halo 30. This is sealed for $59.99. Boy, I hadn't seen that too often. $59.99. And then we have A Tribe Called Quest, Hits, Rarities, and Remixes. That's sealed for $29.99. Tribe Called Quest. Also, Elvis Costello, this year's model. 2021 remaster, sealed, unopened, $29.99. And I've got one copy of Deer Tick, War Elephant. Another Deer Tick. That one is sealed, $19.99. Let's go back to the top. There was a question on Rod Stewart. Songs on Rod Stewart. The songs on Rod Stewart. This is called Rod Stewart Camouflage. The songs are Infatuation, All Right Now, Some Guys Have All the Luck, Can We Still Be Friends, Bad for You, Heart is on the Line, Camouflage, and Trouble. That is a sealed copy of Rod Stewart Camouflage, a U.S. original. The high bid's $25. The last bid on Prince that came in was $16. And then Leonard Skinner got an opener for $40. First is Brent Ribley on DR. And DR was for Deer Tick. Is that right, Brent? Before I pull it. We have Par Annual After Magic. This is on magenta colored vinyl. It is sealed, and that is $29.99. Matt Lawson wants Deer Tick. If that's not what Brian, that is for Deer Tick. I was about to say there's nothing really, anything in there of an R. That is so to Brent. Matt Lawson, you're second. Next LP, I have two of those actually, the Paranoid, and we have Post Malone Stoney. Post Malone Stoney is sealed, $34.99. And I know that's a great price because when I order those cost a lot more. This has I Fall Apart on it. White Iverson, Congratulations. I actually know those songs. $34.99. I've only got one Stoney. Luke Combs is sealed. $34.99. Getting Old, Luke Combs. All right, so Rod Stewart has a new bid. Prince has a new bid. Leonard Skinner doesn't have a new bid. That is sold to Michael Nath for $40. What a clean copy there. Thank you, Mr. Nath. From one clean record to another. Here is Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? At first, I thought the cover was beautiful looking, which it is. It's just got one little mess up right up here. It's got a little bit of a ding, a little bit of a kind of a dent up in there. It's not an OG. I wish, boy, an OG in this condition is rare. I was just impressed by the vinyl. It is a super clean. It's probably a mid-70s pressing. It is super clean, though, for such an iconic album. $35 start on that. It's now a really clean vintage copy there of Are You Experienced. Next is I asked about the worst of Jefferson Airplane last night. First time buyer filled out the form. Did someone buy it? No, I think we pulled that for you. Yeah, I think we pulled that for you. And if you're registered, you're done. The only thing you have to do is wait for the invoice on Monday, or you can keep buying. It's $7 limited shipping, but we won't send you an invoice. You may not hear from us until Monday, okay? Let's continue here. First is Gary Wellman on Post Malone. That is sold to Gary Wellman. And then we've got 3 copies of her, this is the Decemberist, Her Majesty's. Her Majesty, the Decemberist. That is sealed for $29.99. So Prince is at 18. David Sosby, I hadn't heard back from you. Let me know if you want back in for more than 18. Rod Stewart's at 27. Dave Seretna, let me know if you want back in for more than 27. The Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. By the way, there's not a Volume 2. $29.99. How much is Wild Side? This is my last copy. It's on colored vinyl. Wild Side is $39.99. Next is Cortex. Deluxe reissue, the legendary Swedish post-punk debut from Freddie Walding's Cortex. That is sealed for $19.99. Cortex, it feels like there's something in it. Yeah, it has a bonus 7-inch. I was about to say I could feel something in it there. $19.99 on that. Also, we have Deerhoof Apple O 20th Anniversary Edition, sealed $29.99. Rod Stewart has a new bid for $28. Rod Stewart has a new bid for $30. Thomas Hudrar on the Traveling Wilburys. That was for Volume 3. Jim Hendry wants the Wild Side. Yeah, Hendrix's EX are better. The vinyl's beautiful. It's almost near mint minus. Just that one little ding up there on the cover. It's a super clean vintage copy. $35 start. No bids as of right now. Thomas Hudrar on Deerhoof. That is sold to him. Prince has a new bid for $18. Dave Seretna, you're out on Rod Stewart. Let me grab a new 45 for auction. Have y'all ever heard of Muddy Waters? Muddy Waters. 45. Wow, and this actually isn't too bad. It's Fiji Plus EX. It's pretty clean for something like this. M. Morganfield, that's his original name there. Messing with the Man and Lonesome Room Blues. Wow, very cool there. Muddy Waters, that's going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. Hendrix has bids for $35 and $35. Yeah, that's an essential. I've probably listened to this. This is probably one of my top 10 most listened to albums of all time. Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Love or Confusion, May This Be Love, I Don't Live Today, The Wind Cries Mary, Fire, third from Foxy Ladies on there, Are You Experienced? That's a revolutionary album. He did stuff on that no one had ever done before. It's almost experimental if you think about it at that point. We have North Mississippi All-Stars Set Sail. That is sealed for $29.99. North Mississippi All-Stars. And Parkway Drive. I've got 3 of them. Parkway Drive, Darker Steel. Parkway Drive is sealed. It's on clear and red vinyl. $29.99. So we have Davis out on Rod Stewart. So the sealed Rod Stewart has a bid with Michael Nath for $30. Prince got a new bid for $19. Prince got a new bid for $20. Hendrix got bids for $35 and $35. Muddy Waters got bids for $15 and $5. Michael was the first bidder at $15. Now Michael's back in at $16. Hendrix is up to $44 now. And we have the notorious Biggie Smalls. This is sealed, $59.99. Life After Death, $59.99. Biggie Smalls, I have 2 of those. And Death Cab for Cootie. This is a music on vinyl pressing. It is unopened, $29.99. Death Cab for Cootie, $29.99. That's always been a tough word for me to say. Jeanette Gray, you're out on Hendrix, so if you want in, you got to outbid Richard Sawi at $44. David's out on Prince. Let's go ahead and wrap that up then to C-Note for $20. And then the Muddy Waters at $20. Michael Butler says he's out. Next is Post Malone. There's another one. This one's called Beer Bongs and Bentleys. That one is sealed for $34.99. BS, which is Biggie Smalls. That's so with Charlie Marks. I've got one more left if anybody wants it. Final Call Muddy Waters for $20. And we have our next auction going up right now, which is Split Ends. 6 months in a leaky boat. Split Ends is going to go up for a $5 start. Split Ends, 6 months in a leaky boat. Scott Kennedy on Death Cab. That is sold to Scott Kennedy. And then we've got one copy of The Best of Sam Cooke. Nice, $24.99. Chain Gang, Cupid, Twisting the Night Away, Wonderful World, You Send Me, Having a Party, Bring It On Home. What a voice. Died really young, too. I believe he was killed. Murdered, is that right? I think he's murdered in a hotel room. Sam Cooke, $24.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Yeah, that's a good one there. You got to have some Sam Cooke. It's one of the greatest vocalists ever in that realm of genre. It's hard to say greatest vocalist because you got rock vocalists, metal vocalists, soul vocalists, but in that world there, he's kind of hard to beat. We have, is there another Post Malone? Yeah, there's another one called Beer Bongs and Bentleys. That's $34.99. Muddy Waters is sold for $20, and that's sold to Michael Nath. That is sold to Michael Nath. And now I think the sealed Rod Stewart is also sold. Sealed Rod Stewart, and that is also sold to, I believe, Mr. Michael Nath as well for $30. That is gone. And Post Malone should be a 2LP. Yeah, that's a 2LP. That's pending right now to Gary if he wants it. If not, it's available. Split Ends is up at $8. And then Jimi Hendrix is officially sold. And this sold to Richard Sawley for $44. I didn't hear back from the other bidder, but we got to go ahead and sell that for $44. Gary Wellman does want the Post Malone. That is sold. Looks like we need some new auctions, huh? Let's go ahead and put up, well, we had one of these earlier tonight, a sealed club copy. Here's another sealed club copy of Genesis Invisible Touch. Another sealed copy, $35 start. $35 start on that. The Hotel Manager, Kill Sam Cooke. That's what I thought. Yeah, I just watched something recently on him. Well, it's probably been a year ago now. It seems recently, the way time flies, though. But yeah, I knew he got killed. He was pretty young, too. That is another sealed copy of that. And earlier tonight, we auctioned one of these off. I put it up for a $15 start. I think it sold for $51. It was a 12-inch single of the Psychedelic Furs, Pretty in Pink. And I had another one over here, and I didn't realize it. I would have sold it to the backup bidder for $51 as well. But I'm going to restart this one at $15. Pretty in Pink, Mac the Knife and Soap commercial, a 3-track UK single from Psychedelic Furs. Okay? And that's Todd Saw. Yeah, so Richard Sawley is Todd Saw. They will be able to figure that out. The taggers for all this stuff, they know everybody's names better than I do. All right, back to the bin. Can't convince anybody on Sam Cooke, so let's move on to the next record. I have Charlie Crockett, $10 Cowboy. Charlie Crockett is $29.99. And then Pat Travers, Swing. I've never seen that before. Blue vinyl, $24.99. Pat Travers from Cleopatra. And we have 1,000 Gex, and that's $24.99. And we have a note from Laura. Laura loves 10,000 Gex, so somebody should buy that for $24.99. Psychedelic Furs, yep. Brian called about the last one, $15.15. Split Ends is at $10 with Greg Hubers. He says, no, wait a minute. RK says he's out. Greg has it for 10, okay. And then Psychedelic Furs, 15, 17, now 20. And Steve Riley gets the 10,000 Gex. Genesis is a sealed OG club copy, Invisible Touch. If you want to hear some amazing music, Domino, amazing. First time I ever heard it, I was listening to this album all the way through for the first time. Whoa, Domino. And then you got In Too Deep, Land of Confusion, of course, one of their biggest hits ever, Invisible Touch tonight. But if you want to hear some just amazing Phil Collins vocals and drum, Domino. That was a game changer for me on my Genesis scale. Here is our next single. Let's pull something strange from the New Orleans box down here on the ground. And here is the Tall Tops on the Line. The Tall Tops. 4-track gold vinyl, it says. $5 start. Excuse her nudity there. The Tall Tops, $5 start on that. Okay? Psychedelic Furs has jumped up to 30. And I think that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. That's a lot of, everything in here is new and sealed. from a collection. I should say a collection of new store inventory we basically purchased. Just FYI, okay? Let's read through these one more time. They're all brand new records. 9 Inch Nails, Deviations 1, sealed for $59.99. We have A Tribe Called Quest, hits, rarities, and remixes. Tribe is $29.99. I've got 2 of those. Elvis Costello, this year's model. That's a remaster with 2 bonus tracks, $29.99. Paranoul, 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 After the Magic. That's on magenta colored vinyl, $29.99. And then Luke Combs, Getting Old, is sealed $34.99. So Split Ends is sold for $10 to Greg Hubers. The Invisible Touch is a $35 start. There's no bid right now. And then Psychedelic Furs has jumped up to $30 with Michael Nath. Pretty in Pink, $30 on that, going twice, going 3 times. Brent Robley on the Costello remaster with bonus tracks. Thank you. And then the Decemberist, available on vinyl with the original cover art for the first time with a 10 by 56 poster. Wow, that's huge. $29.99 on the Decemberist. And then we have Cortex. Cortex is sealed post-punk, $19.99. And we have Deerhoof, Apple O 20th Anniversary Edition, sealed on cotton candy colored vinyl. And we have North Mississippi All-Star set sale. That's sealed for $29.99. And don't forget about Parkway Drive, Darker Steel. Parkway Drive's on colored vinyl, $29.99. Tall Tops is at $9 with Charlie Marks. And then we have the Notorious, B.I.G. Biggie Smalls is sealed, $59. That's a 3 LP, by the way. How much for Paranoul? Paranoul was $29.99. It's sealed, $29.99 on magenta colored vinyl. Real Robinson, you were second on Costello. I'm going to go ahead and make Genesis a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. We sold one earlier tonight for $39. Same pressing and everything. I've still got some Japanese stuff that hadn't been put up for auction. And let's go ahead and revisit those. I have a Japanese pressing of 3 Dog Night, Joy to the World. This is their greatest hits. And 3 Dog Night is a $35 start. $35 start on this. It is their greatest hits. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the book. It has the original inner sleeve with it. It's a gatefold. $35 start on that. And then Genesis is sold to Mike Owen for $35. Brian Call was second. Deerhoof was 20th anniversary. Deerhoof was the 20th anniversary of their 2003 album, sealed, $29.99. And then first we have Tall Tops. That's officially sold to Charlie Marks for $9. And we have Psychedelic Furs, officially sold to Michael Nath for $30. Brent Robley's in on 3 Dog Night at $35. Fantastic looking Japanese pressing there. Let's jump back over here to some more auctions I have for us. And, ooh, I like the sound of that, the Electric Prunes. Let's see what that is. It looks like it's sealed, too. What do I got here in my hand? I have Integrity. Ooh, another Minor Threat. Let's see which one that is. Maybe that's the original. Well, that's the third one. Bobby Fuller, Prince, Psychotic Reaction. They're dressed up like vampires. The Beatles, Electric Prunes. That was another handful over here of 45. So more cool stuff there coming up tonight. Let's see what Minor Threat this is. Huh. Okay, this one says $5 start. Regardless, $5 start. Discord 15 B1 MPO. Discord 15 with the B scratched out AA. It has a poster or an insert poster type deal. And then there's the sleeve. It says 1985 Discord printed in France. Has the address down here. I don't know which version that is. I don't know if it's a $20 version or the $1,000 version. It's now up for bid for a $5 start. I have a feeling it's not the $1,000 version, though. And then we have Prince, Welcome to America. Prince is numbered. $5 start on Prince. Three Dog Night has a new bid for 40. No bid pile. Give me 1 second. Lucas Anoff said he'll take the Paranull. Lucas Anoff on the Paranull. Thank you, Lucas. And then we had Sam Cooke. Nobody took my recommendation for the best of Sam Cooke. Unbelievable. $24.99. Charlie Crockett. Charlie Crockett's $29.99. And then we had Pat Travers for $24.99. All right, and then the no-bid pile. Here's currently what's in the no-bid pile. Three Dog Night, Brent Robley, just so you know, you got outbid. Here's another record that was tagged for tonight, and I hadn't put it up for auction. It's a sealed Jimi Hendrix. It's called Kiss the Sky. Jimi Hendrix is a $25 start. Kiss the Sky from his song Purple Haze. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Right on down, right on down. Gary Wellman on Cook, and that was for who? Sam Cooke. Thank you. Y'all took my recommendation. Michael was second. Hendrix has bids for 25 and 30, and Minor Threat is now at 30, and Three Dog Night's at 40. Just so you know, Brent Robley, you have been bumped by Terry Gearhart. Here's in the no-bid pile tonight. There's not much. Eric Clapton, a Japanese pressing, $35. $35 on Eric Clapton was here. Europe, the only 45 is Europe. Cherokee, $5 on Europe. A 1980 Japanese reissue of the Monkees, self-titled, $35. We have Bobby Bryant, a 69 USOG sealed for $20. The Jazz Excursion into Hair. The Velvet Underground was a 1985 US repress, a Columbia Club for $35. So Velvet Underground, $35. Bobby Bryant, 20 sealed. Monkees, $35. And Eric Clapton, $35. That is currently the no bids. And actually, there's something else over here. From early tonight, I was hoping we'd get a roll going with these magazine bundles. I had a lot of magazines over here for $25. There's 10 magazines. Country Weekly, Faith Hill. Country Weekly, Dolly. Country Weekly, Dixie Chicks. Country Music People, Nancy Griffith. Country Weekly, Country's Biggest Night. Country Weekly, McGraw and Faith Hill. Country Weekly, Alan Jackson. Entertainment Weekly, Travolta. Country America, Tanya Tucker. Country America, Randy Travis. And then this AMC Theaters with Wayne's World from 1992. All those magazines were $25. There should be 10 there. I was hoping we'd sell one and I was going to keep them going all night long, but no dibs on the first lot. But if somebody buys that, I'll try some more tonight or tomorrow. Now, let's go back to the top and Minor Threat and Hendrix. So I remember saying Hendrix was at 30 and Prince was at 9. And then Minor Threat, 1921. Three Dog Night did get a new bid for 42. Hendrix is at 35. Minor Threat, 25. Terry's out on Three Dog Night. We're about to do a half-off bin right now. Yes. And then what was the Monkees? And there was a question, was Gex? I got too excited and forgot to listen. Did you already buy that? Yeah, that's something you've already bought, right? 10,000 Gex was... Post Malone, Wilburys, Notorious. Right here it is. Is this it? Yeah. I don't think so. No, it doesn't. I don't believe so. Laura didn't leave a note, so I'm assuming no. Laura says she doesn't believe so. 25 for unreleased Velvet Underground. Rod, a $3 bump, and I'll sell it to you. I won't even meet in the middle. I was at 35. I'll do 28 on it. $3 bump on that. And the Monkees is called The Monkees. It's their self-titled album. It's a Japanese pressing from 1980. 35 on that. $3 bump on that. So, just so everybody knows, Brent has Three Dog Night at $42. Final call. Minor Threat is at $25. Final call. Prince is at $9. Final call. Jimi Hendrix is at $35 with Michael Nath. Final call. John Smetzer says he'll take the Pat Travers. Chris Frazier says he'll do 5 on the Alan Jackson and the WW. Okay? So sell this to, are you talking about each or collectively before I call those sold? Let me make sure that's each or collectively. I'm assuming each, and I'll do it if it's each, of course. And then Terry Gearhart wants the Monkees, but who asked first? Who asked first on the Monkees? Terry asked, and he gets it for $35. Hendricks has a new bid for 36. Yeah, Prince is numbered. Welcome to America, numbered 006649, and it is $9. Velvet Underground is sold to Rod Bryan for $28, and Minor Threat is sold for $25, and that was to Thomas Clark. $25. I'm going to go ahead and actually go ahead and put it back in the sleeve. New bid on Prince for 10. Welcome to America. And then Three Dog Night is sold to Brent for 42. So let's go ahead and knock out. Here's kind of what while everybody's kind of still on tonight, I want to make sure we go ahead and knock out a half off bin and get a bunch of stuff sold. And then I plan on pretty much going back through maybe the very first crate of new stuff like I did last night. That was very popular because we went through 6 crates tonight. And once again, everything that's left is just in 2. We've sold a ton of vintage. And then I need to show the other crate that Laura marked earlier tonight. And I'll do that in just a second, okay? Prince is getting new bids. Hendricks is getting new bids. Let me go ahead and swap crates. And who offered on the magazines? 5 on A in Rain's World. I'll do them for 5 and 5, Chris, if you want to do that. I don't know if I want to do both of them for 5, because if these don't sell, I'm probably going to board and bag them and probably put them out for like $5 a piece here in the store. That's why I had 10 bundled for 25. I was hoping I could sell them, but we're going to try to board and bag all this stuff, and I think I can sell them here at the store, or maybe even show them here just one at a time. But 5. I'll break this up and see that for 5 then. Yeah, no problem. It's hard for me to, we went through all these the first night we showed them, but yeah, I'll sell that to you for 5. But if anybody wants to Wayne's World, I'll do $5 on that as well. Laura says she'll have another crate up here shortly. So yeah, let's go ahead and knock out the half off crate, and maybe by the time we're done with the half off crate, we might even have new arrivals. That will really keep you not wanting to log off. Half off and then more new arrivals. Let me move this full crate here. Yeah, and the 6 crates that of vintage pre-owned stuff that John marked tonight is now condensed into 2. So that should be pretty interesting. Yeah, and Charlie Crockett's still available for anybody. There was a lot of positive reviews there in the comments about Charlie Crockett, which is true. So I haven't ordered much of his stuff, but anytime I have, it has sold extremely well. So let me figure out which crate I want to do half off sticker. I've got to locate one first. It's going to be a good one too. I don't know about a nonsense bin. This one would be a pretty good one actually, even though I feel like I've recently shown it. Yeah, I think that, but there's some great, maybe it didn't sell out because it was buy it now. Yeah, that was showed buy it now best offer. I think it might be time to go ahead and do it half off. I see like Hendricks in here and stuff like that. Let me see what's underneath it though. There may be a better, even a better one. That's really recent there. And I know the ones for sure underneath it's already half off. That doesn't leave much more vintage up here. So I guess that's our only option unless I go up front. Most of the newest new stuff around here is sold and been gone through BINBO. So yeah, I think this one's recently been BINBO. Now it's going to be half off before it ends up front. So probably not a bad idea. I see good titles in here. Can't beat half off. Right, everybody in the back. Yeah, I think the last time these were shown, it might have even been recently. So here we go. We'll pace ourselves on this one. I got a Dwight Yoakam staring me right in the face. I know it's a good one, so let me try to get a comp on it. It's sealed. John brought it to me before the show, and I know it's a great record. Let me try to find a comp on it before I put it up. And let's get some new auctions going. But I know it's never been reissued. And the other night we had a Dwight Yoakam up. Yeah, so this record on vinyl, this is what club? Okay. Yeah, this is essentially a Dwight Yoakam greatest hits. Just looking for a hit, Dwight Yoakam, Long White Cadillac, Honky Tonk Man, Little Sister, I Sang Dixie, Guitars Cadillac, Streets of Bakersfield. It's a Dwight Yoakam hits compilation, which has never been reissued. It just had these one pressing, different formats in 1989, and it's never been reissued. And there is no other Dwight Yoakam hits compilation. This is a sealed original club copy, just a $25 start on Dwight Yoakam. Sealed club copy, $25 start on Dwight Yoakam. Okay? Now, I left off by saying Prince was at 1517. Since I've been away for a while. This is Prince, Welcome to America, and Dreamer. It's a numbered single, sealed, and Prince is at 17 and Craig's went out. Jimi Hendrix is called Kiss the Sky. It's a 1984 U.S. sealed. 1984 U.S. sealed Jimi Hendrix, and Michael Nath has it for $37. And we're about to sell it. $37. Prince is a final call. Let's go ahead and introduce one more auction. I teased some just a second ago that I just found over here. Here is the Count 5 Psychotic Reaction. That's a classic. It's definitely a reissue. It's a 4-track EP on black vinyl. That's a $5 start. This crate's going to be half off, no more, no less, okay? Half off, no more, no less. Brian's at 38 on Jimi Hendrix. He's not done. Michael Nath, you've been outbid. Brian never did say out. He's still bidding. He's still bidding. He's at $38. I never did call that bid. Yeah, Michael bid $37. Okay, here we go. We have Pyramid by the Modern Jazz Quartet. This is a half-off bin, no more, no less. Pyramid's $10. New bid on Hendrix for $40. Dwight Yoakam's at $30. Psychotic Reaction or the Count 5 is a $5 start. We have VG Plus, $15. Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes, that is $15 for Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. The ESP Sampler, VG Condition, $5, 1967. Prince is officially sold. That is done. And C. Thomas gets Prince for, R.K. Tucker gets Prince for $17, right? R.K. Tucker gets Prince for $17. That is sold. Now, Psychotic 5 is at $5. Jared Inc. on Modern Jazz Quartet. Brian Legan gets Yes. How about a half-off bin? Dwight Yoakam has a high bid for $30 with Paul Oakley. 30 with Paul Oakley. Now Hendrix is at 41. We have Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. The price, I'm telling you, is the half-off price, $9 on Savoy Brown. Neil Rigler gets the ESP Sampler. This might be a clean out of a bin. This is Three Dog Night Harmony. It's only $5. It's not bad at VG Plus, but there is cover damage on the back. Count 5 has two bids for $5 and $5. There's two $5 bids on Count 5. Riley Harrison got Savoy Brown. And then Jimi Hendrix is at 42 with Michael Nath. The Dwight Yoakam has a new bid for 32 with Vicki Allison. The Outlaws is in VG condition, $5 for the Outlaws. VG condition, $5 on that. Alvin Lee, RX5. This is now just $5. Alvin Lee, $5, Atlantic Records. And then here is his band. This is 10 Years After, A Space and Time. VG condition, $5. Brian Call is at 45 on Hendrix, and Laura has a crate incoming. Look out. The delivery is on its way. We have Canned Heat. This is EX edition, $12.50. That's called the New Age, $12.50 for that. Gary Wellman does want the Three Dog Night. That's sold to Gary Wellman. The Outlaws at $5. Brian Call, that was sold to you for $5. Yep, Dwight Yoakam, 38. Gary Wellman on Alvin Lee. Michael Rims on Canned Heat. That leaves 10 Years After, A Space and Time. I love the Change the World. A new fresh crate. What's in the front here? I'm going to give him a tease. I can't read it though. Super Champion? Okay. I can't repeat what she just said because I don't know what she said. It sounded like Ooka Booka Beaver. Okay, that sounds like an interesting crate coming up. Next thing we have is the Doors Full Circle, VG, $7.50. The Doors Full Circle, and another Canned Heat, and it's called Hallelujah. Canned Heat's VG plus $12.50. All right, quick timeout. Things are going fast and furious, just like the movie. And we have Jimi Hendrix at $45. Jimi Hendrix at $45. This is sealed. It has a high bid. It's on Warner Brothers. I think that's the main label. I obviously can't show you the label because it's sealed. It's an 84 USOG, and now Michael's back in at 48. Now, Dwight Yoakam is a sealed club copy, just looking for a hit, unopened. It just got a bid for 45. And then count 5, Psychotic Reaction. Count 5, Psychotic Reaction. And the last bid on that was Chuck Haley at $8. And then we sold Three Dog. Then we sold Outlaws. Then we sold Alvin Lee. Then we sold Canned Heat. And then we have Terry Gearhart getting the Doors. That's sold to Terry Gearhart. Michael Remza on Canned Heat. Brian Call next on Doors. Michael next on Canned Heat. Ken Foster next on Doors. Dwight Yoakam 45. Jimi Hendrix 48. Gary next on Doors. Bobby B gets 10 years after. And then Dwight Yoakam 50. Jimi Hendrix 50. Jimi Hendrix 53. And now Psychotic Reactions at 7. However, there's already a bid for 8 with Chuck Haley. He's been at 8 for a while, I'm pretty sure. And it's called Oat to Boat Beaver. Steve Riley knows what it is. And Dwight Yoakam's at 55. And then CF is at 9. Here we go. We have a lower crate coming up after we clean out this half-off bin. So far, nothing is left behind. Now we have a new bidder on Hendrix. Michael's out. Now it's between Mark and Brian. Next 45 auction is going up right now. It's called Bobby Fuller 4. I Fought the Law, and the Law won. And other hits. I Fought the Law, Bobby Fuller 4, $5 start on that. It's a total of 4-track and EP, $5 start. Great half-off bin. 10 years after, Positive Vibrations. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. 10 years after, $9. 10 years after, $9. John Anderson. Not country John Anderson. Yes, John Anderson. Prog rock John Anderson. $10 on John Anderson. Magnavox presents. So this is a compilation from Magnavox, like the TV, the radio company, the electronics company from back in the day. It has Frank Sinatra because it's Artist on Reprise, which was his label, which includes the following: The Association, Count Basie, Harper's Bazaar, Don Ho, Barbara McNair, Nelson Riddle, and of course, his very own stuff, Sinatra. That's $6.50, and Linda Ronstadt is only $5. $5 for Linda Ronstadt. Okay, so I left off and I said Hendrix was at 53. Brian bid 50. Mark Lent bid 53. Dwight Yoakam 55. Count 5, 9. Dwight Yoakam 60. Count 5, 9 again. BFF, Bobby Fuller 4. We got bids for 5. We got bids for 6. We got bids for 9. We got bids for 10. Dwight Yoakam 65. Gary Wellman on JA. John Anderson sold to Gary Wellman. Chuck's out on count 5. Paul's out on Dwight Yoakam. Bobby Fuller's at 7 and then 5. We already have a bid for 10 with Bobby B. Now Dwight Yoakam's at 56, but we already got a bid for 65. And then Brian Call put 60. And I'm pretty sure he's bidding on Jimi Hendrix. Brian Call's at 60 on Jimi Hendrix. Mark Lent, you're out. Nick Bargeron put Doug. And that is not for sure. He said D out. Okay. Bobby Fuller out. Bobby Fuller out. Continuing. Mark Rendon first on Linda Ronstadt. That's so to Mark Rendon. We have the Beatles, Hey Jude. Wow. Just $20 now. The Beatles, Hey Jude. $20 on Hey Jude. $20 on Hey Jude. Rainbow label from the early 80s. Another one. It's flying out of my hand. 1983, $20. Oh, those are smoking hot deals. The Beatles, 20 and 20. Whoa. And then we have Brazil 65, half off of $49.99. This is introducing the voice of Wanda de Sá and featuring the Sergio Mendes Trio with the guitar of Ronisha de Valenca. That's now $25. New bid on Jimi Hendrix at 63. Brian Call, you've been outbid. Bobby Fuller is sold to Bobby B for $10. The Count 5 Psychotic Reaction is officially sold to Bobby B for $10. Dwight Yoakam is a final call for $65 to Michael Ruttman. Sealed copy of Looking for a Hit. Jimi Hendrix just got a new bid for $70. Phil Freeman first on Hey Jude. Brian Call wanted the Beatles. He said he wanted Hey Jude. So we'll skip over his and give Will Robinson the Beatles' second album. Will, you've bought from us before, right? And then Bobby B said he didn't bid on Bobby Fuller 4. You're kidding. Okay, let me go back on these two. Let me forget what I just said. Count 5 is at 10 with Bobby B. Okay, let me make that a final call. Count 5 is with Bobby B. Okay? At $10. Bobby Fuller, the last bid on this was Mark Rendon at $9. Mark Rendon at $9. Okay? I got those mixed up. Mark Rendon has Bobby Fuller for $9. Everybody else is out. Psychotic Reaction is a final call to Bobby B for $10. My bad. Brian, it looks like you're going to get the Hendrix. It's a final call for $70. And Dwight Yoakam's already a final call. This is half off of $49.99. Female vocalist Jazz, Sergio Mendez. I've never had this before until right now. 65 Los Angeles Press. Half off is $25 on that. Now, Brian, the way the comments fell, actually the next comment for the Beatles would have been Will Robinson. Okay? Back to the half off. The Best of B.B. King, $12.50. The Best of B.B. King, $12.50. The Greatest Hits of Johnny Master on the Brooklyn Bridge, $7.50. Chet Atkins Love Letters is $5. And Golden Greats of Dennis Yost and the Classic Four with Spooky and Stormy, $5 on that. Now we can end some auctions. That means Bobby Fuller 4 is sold to Mark Rendon for $9. Bobby B gets the count 5 for $10. Who asked first about Brazil? Neil Reigler. Neil, if you want this, it's yours. If you pass, no problem. Terry Gerhardt says he'll take it. Riley first on B.B. King. Let's sell that to Riley. And then I'm going to go ahead and sell these two auctions. First, Hendricks sold to Brian Call for $70. And Michael Ruttman got the Dwight Yoakam for $65. And now I need to swap out crates right quick. This one has filled up. Almost said filled up. Filled up. Let me set it right over here, and let's start working on another one. As soon as we get done with this half-off crate, we have another crate of new arrivals to go through. Sweet. So let me get a new empty crate, and let's keep going here. I'm about to put up all new auctions. The board has been cleared. The board has been emptied. Let me grab a new empty crate, and it's time for all new auctions. Neil passes. Terry Gerhardt, you get the Brazil 65. That's the first record in new crate. Now, I think everything that was officially tagged for auction is sold. But I've got plenty more over here to auction. Like, I got a whole batch of sealed stuff, Japanese that hadn't been put up tonight, etc., etc. So here is the first one I've got for you. It's a Japanese pressing. And then I've got a sealed Who record, okay? First, though, I've got a Japanese Eagles. And then I've got a sealed Who record. By the way, this little sticker here will pop right off. I'm glad they got that on there, but that will pop right off. It just says sealed. I might go ahead and put it back on there. You may want it on there. This is a 1988 compilation. It's a 2LP Who record, non-gatefold sealed. And from what I'm seeing here, it's a great compilation. My Generation, Won't Get Fooled Again, Substitute, Pinball Wizard, Happy Jack, Squeeze Box, Who Are You, I Can See for Miles, Magic Bus, The Kids Are All Right, You Better, You Bet. 2LP sealed. How about a $20 start? Almost said $25. We'll say a $20 start. Here is a Japanese pressing of the Eagles, the Long Run. The Long Run is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. It's a gatefold cover for a $35 start. That's Eagles, the Long Run. $35 start on that. Now we need two more 45s. I'll do those as soon as I show some more half-off records here. Let me take a drink of water first. All right. Here we go. Let's lock back in. The other Chet Atkins, $5. Is there another Chet Atkins in here? Yeah, now there's two Chet Atkins. There's also still a 10 years after for $9. 20 solid gold hits for $7.50. First track is Crystal Blue Persuasion. Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. The Cow Seals is on here. House of the Rising Sun. Happy Together. That doesn't look too bad for $7.50. The Who has a bid for $35. The Big Hits Now, that's a compilation from the ABC Dunhill label. That has stuff like BB King and Three Dog Night, and that's $7.50. And then also the Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2 in shrink wrap. I Get Around, Little Saint Nick, their Christmas songs on here. Help Me Rhonda, California Girls, that is $10. Now the 45s. I have Electric Prunes, Electric Prunes live at Vox Fest, sealed. It looks like it was originally a Rhino record. The Electric Prunes. It's unopened, though. Live at Vox Fest. $5 start on that. And then we have Integrity, Seventh Revelation. Integrity, Beyond the Realm of the Witch, I think is what it says. Integrity. $5 start on that. Scott Kennedy on the Beach Boys. And then two more records here. We got another 10 years after Space and Time. No condition notes on this one. $10 on that one. I'd love to change the world. And Experience Hendrix is $17.50. Experience Hendrix, a gatefold, $17.50 on that one. Trina wants the 20-track comp. That is sold on that. The Long Run is a Japanese press, near minus and pristine. I never got my bill for the records I bought. Matt Lidioff. Okay, let me check. Did you fill out the first-time buyer form? I don't remember ever saying your name. Did you buy from us last week? You should have been. If you bought something last week, invoice already went out. Let me see if I can pull up your name. I'll stop right now to try to find you here. If not, then I'll need you just to refill out the form and say that you didn't get an invoice. Either we didn't match your name. Is your name actually Matt Lidioff? Is that what your name actually is? Matt Lidioff? I'll check tickets. M-A-T-T. Matt Lidioff. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember ever saying your name. What did you... there's no ticket for you either. So we never did generate a ticket for you under your name, and we never did generate you an invoice. So I don't have you buying anything. So you'll have to kind of refresh my memory. Okay, let's go back to the top. And Trina got the 20 comp. I think they're checking in the back too, but I don't see anybody under the name Matt Lidioff. Integrity 5 and 6, and then 8, and then 9, and then Electric Prunes 9, 8, and then Integrity 10. Integrity 10. If you bought something Sunday, then that hasn't been invoiced yet. Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe. Hank Williams Jr. is $15. This is in shrink with the hype. $15 on Hank Williams Jr. Hank Williams Jr. Also, Marshall Tucker Band dedicated. $7.50. And Three Dog Night Cyan. Three Dog Night with the hit song Shambhala on it. $10 on that. If you bought Sunday, that starts a new week and you won't get invoiced until Monday, as in 6 days from now. If you bought on Sunday, we only invoice once a week, and Sundays counts as a new week. So if you buy on Sunday, you don't get billed that next Monday. You get billed the week after that. So it's basically 8 days after you buy on Sunday. Let me figure out where we have it on these auctions, because I think it's about time to sell them. If I get to the bottom and no one else has bid on the Who, I'm selling it to Terry Gearhart for $35. Same thing for the Eagles. Scott Kennedy got the Beach Boys, and then Trina Long got the compilation, and then I put up Electric Prunes and Integrity. 7, 6, 5, 6, 8, 9. 9 on the Electric Prunes, 8 on Integrity, 10 on Integrity, 10 on Integrity, 13 on Integrity, 10 on the Prunes. Gary Wellman on Marshall Tucker. Gary Wellman on Marshall Tucker, and Electric Prunes 11. If you bought on Sunday with Paul's show, then you won't get invoiced until this upcoming Monday. So That's you probably won't get invoiced. So it'll be here not like this past Monday, but a week from yesterday. So now, if you want to buy anything else, you're going to get tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, unlimited shipping. So you have a lot of buying opportunities. It'll be a while before you get an invoice. We kind of reset. That way you have a lot of opportunities to buy records for just $7. Jerry Jeff Walker is $10, and Rare Earth and Concert is $15, okay? Now, the Who is sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. This is sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. Now, Brent, you were outbid during all that on the Eagles. The new high bid's $36. The Electric Prunes is now at 11, and Integrity's at 13 with Ivan R. Integrity's at 13 with Ivan R, and Electric Prunes is at 11. What color's Integrity? I kind of hate to open it because I think it's sealed, but it's definitely on some kind of purple-looking vinyl here. It's definitely, I mean, it could be just in a resealable baggie, but it may be unopened. So I'm just going to say it's purple. We can see it either way. And it has a high bid, Integrity for $13. Seventh Revelation. Michael Rims on Jerry Jeff Walker. Brent, if you're still watching, you were outbid on the Eagles. And then Translator, Heartbeats and Triggers. Translators at $10. The Electric Prunes has a new bid for $12. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. This is called Mr. Big. Now, there's another Mr. Big that's like a hard rock / almost hair metal band. This is a different Mr. Big. This is a $35 start. This is Mr. Big self-titled, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Rare Earth Trina, the half-off price is just $15. And if anybody's getting on, we're doing a half-off bin. No more, no less. Half off. Pat Travers, Radioactive. Pat Travers is $10. Botman Tone Overdrive, Street Action, $7.50. Robin Gibb, Secret Agent. Robin Gibb is $5. And introducing the Doobie Brothers, $6.50. Trina Long on Rare Earth, that's sold. There was a new bid on the Electric Prunes for $12. So R.K. Tucker, you're out on that. And who has the high bid on Integrity? Ivan R for $13. He's had it for 4 minutes. I'm about to sell it. And we have Cat Stevens Numbers. Cat Stevens is $10. And Jefferson Starship Spitfire, $7.50 on Jefferson Starship Spitfire. I might have lost Brent, so Adam Bernardi, you get the Eagles for $36. Thank you, Adam. That is sold to you for $36. And now Integrity is sold to Ivan R. Integrity is sold, and that's sold to Ivan R for $13. Thank you, that's sold. Dinah Ross and Marvin Gaye, VG Plus $10. And we have Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway, VG Plus $10. New bid on the Electric Prunes is at $13. JS, Jefferson Starship, is sold to Trina Long. Let's put up a couple new auctions. I have another sealed record here. This is sealed Stephen Steele's Right By You with hop sticker. It's never been opened. It's an original sealed, $15 start on that. Continuing with the half-off bin, then we got another crate of Newarrivals. Rare Earth Ecology, it's VG Plus $7.50. The next Beatles, or the next auction is a Beatles single, I Feel Fine and She's a Woman. It's clean. It's part of that Starline Super Oldies. The Beatles is a $5 start. Groovin', the Young Rascals. Groovin' is VG, now $6.50. Stevie Wonder, Uptight, Everything's All Right, a 66 mono, $8.50 on that. Stevie Wonder. Also, we have You've Never Hit So Hard. You've Never Been Hit So Hard, Phase 1, a 1978 white label promo, VG condition, $5. That is a Atlantic compilation from Fantastic Four, Patrick Adams, Herbie Mann, Chic, Cerrone, Leif Garrett, and Tasha Thomas, $5 on that. Next is Derek Estrada on Stevie Wonder. Brent put DE. I bet that was for Stevie, and he got auto-corrected. Gary Wellman was next. The Beatles has a bid for $70. Ken Foster, if you're still around, you got outbid on the Electric Prunes. And then Steven Steele's is a no bid for $15, final call. And no one's bid on Mr. Big, final call on that for $35. We have the Free Spirits, a 67 stereo. There is cover damage. It's only $15 though. Out of sight and out of mind. The Free Spirits. It's got cover damage. Paul McCartney is sold to Greg Beddinger for $10. Thank you. Mark Rennan was second. Sabacus, the greatest flamenco guitarist. That's VG for $5. New bid on the Electric Prunes for $14. The Beatles is sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. Let's do another one. This is the Beatles. I should have known better. And A Hard Day's Night. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Also, we have Josh White, The Story of John Henry. VG $6.50. The Rolling Stones, Get Your Yah-Yahs Out. That's VG for $7.50. Steppenwolf Live. That is VG $7.50, okay? Michael Nath on Sabacus. That's sold to Michael Nath. And then Greg on something. And then Josh on, Michael Nath on Josh White. Janet, you were second on Sabacus. Then Mark Rennan. And now the Beatles has a bid for $5. Electric Prune sold to Ken for $14. Mr. Big is a $35 buy now. By the way, that's called Photographic Smile. Mr. Big is a $35 buy now. And if anybody wants the sealed Stephen Steels, the sealed Stephen Steels is a $15 buy now. And the Beatles is at $5. Hard Day's Night, Stephen, $15 start on that. That was a great half-off bid. I feel like it's one more quick read-through before we bring over this other crate of New Arrivals, which will be the last New Arrivals bin of the night, but the show won't be over after that. I've got another sealed record here. This is Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. This is called Michael Nesmith and the First National Band, Magnetic South. That is sealed. Michael Nesmith, that's going to go up for a $20 start. Michael Remza wants the sealed Stephen Steels for $15. R.K. Tucker gets the Beatles for $5. That is sold, and now we need new auctions. And what shall the new auctions be? The first thing we have is Whole Lot of Marvin, 4 Favorites by Marvin Rainwater. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And the Crickets, Back Home in Tennessee. The Crickets, Back Home in Tennessee, and Marvin Rainwater, $5 start on that. Michael Jackson coming up, Cyndi Lauper coming up, Stevie Wonder coming up. That's some other ones there. Bobby B, I've already sold the Beatles, but there's 2 new ones. Let's read through these half-off records one more time, okay? One more time, just like the Phil Collins song, One More Night. I didn't got to be on Facebook. When I woke up earlier, one of our local restaurants in Smith County was on fire. That's been there for years, called the Timber Loft, and I think it completely burned to the ground today. Is Vicky still watching? Vicky lives in Gornsville. I think Timberloft is gone. I don't think it's there anymore. I think it's completely burned. All right, let's go back to the top here and see what happened. We have Nesmith at $15. The starting bid on Michael Nesmith is $20. And then these have bids for $6 and $6. This is a half-off bin. We have 10 Years After, Positive Vibrations, EX, $9. We had Magnavox Presents, $6.50. The Brooklyn Bridge is $7.50. Chet Atkins Love Letters is $5. Dennis Yost and the Classic 4 is $5. The other Chet Atkins was $5. The Big Hits Now is $7.50. 10 Years After is $10, 10 for 10. Jimi Hendrix still available for $17.50. Hank Williams Jr. still available for $15. Three Dog Night for $10. Translator for $10. Pat Travers for $10. BTO $7.50. Final call Michael Nesmith for $20. Final call on these 2 auctions for $6 and $6. Gary Wellman gets 10 Years After. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Janet Gray got the Jimi Hendrix for $17.50. Marvin Rainwater has a new bid for $7 with Bobby B. The Crickets is still at $6 with R.K. Tucker. Robin Gibb was $5. We got the Doobie Brothers for $6.50. Cat Stevens is $10. A Pythagorean Theory Tale. Dinah Ross and Marvin Gaye, VG plus $10. Rare Earth Ecology, VG plus $7.50. The Young Rascals, VG $6.50. You've Never Been Hit So Hard, Phase 1. VG $5. Matt Lidioff on Travers. Pat Travers, that's sold to Matt Lidioff for $10. Thank you, Matt. You almost blew my mind earlier. I was like, I'm pretty good with people's names. I know I've never sold to Matt Lidioff. But you were buying when Paul was doing a show for Sunday. So you probably hear a little bit different voice. You were watching on Sunday with Paul, which starts a new invoicing cycle. Just FYI. Sorry, I'm applying some chapstick right now. I'm pretty dehydrated at the moment. I can feel it. I wanted the first 10 years after. No problem. So Gary doesn't want this 10 years after. He wants this 10 years after. You got it, Gary. And then Twunker Bell got Diana and Marvin. Diana and Marvin, that's so the Twunker Bell. Ken Foster on trans. And that's translator. Marvin is, I'm going to make sure RK Tucker's done. The Crickets, though, for sure is sold for 6. And then the Michael Nesmith is sold to Chappie 675 for 20. Thank you, that's sold to you. Guess what? I've got another one, and I'll go ahead and put it up with another Japanese pressing. And I've got Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Near mint minus, a rich winter sleeve. Gatefold. There's Ringo. There's Michael Jackson. There's Paul McCartney. Stanley Clarke plays on the album. And then here's another sealed Michael Nesmith. This is called Loose Salute. It's also a $20 start. And then Trina Long, I'm assuming you want this 10 years after. RK's backing on Marvin at 8. That means Bobby B, you're out. And the last few half-off records was the Free Spirits, VG $15, Cover Damage, the Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out, VG $7.50, and Steppenwolf Live was VG $7.50. Our next single, it's the state of the YMCA. It's the Village People. A $5 start on It's in the State of the YMCA. $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. Those two are up for bid. He's out on Marvin. RK gets that for $8. Thank you. And now the next single I have for y'all is going to go up right now. And it is, what happened to that little handful I just had? What did I do with those? I had a little handful. It had Stevie Wonder. I don't know what I've laid those in. It's got mixed in with another box, okay? We'll try something else. Here's Enya, Orinoco Flow. Enya, Orinoco Flow. Enya is going to go up for a $5 start. That was a big hit. Really cool song from Enya there. And Greg Beddinger gets Steppenwolf Live. All right, and Nesmith has 2 bids now, 20 and 20. Chappie bid first, YMCA. Let's swap out crates, and let's go through a crate of new arrivals. Nice. We still got new arrivals to go through. By the way, I started tonight's show about 5:15, so we'll be live for about another hour. I'll start wrapping up around 1 a.m., okay? Around 1 a.m., I'll start wrapping up tonight's show, so we still got new stuff to go through, and we'll do a quick recap, too. So we still got new stuff, and then I'll do a quick recap. I'll go back to the very first bin, and we'll try that one more time, and maybe one more discount bin. I don't know. We still got another hour. Trina Long said red flag on Steppenwolf. You're right. Trina was first on Steppenwolf. Greg Beddinger, sorry, you were actually second. Trina Long was first on Steppenwolf, and then you were second. Trina Long gets Steppenwolf. Sorry about that. Now Nesmith has bids for 22, and now Enya has a bid for 5, and the Village People is at 6, and now we're about to go through new arrivals. Now we're about to go through new arrivals. Let me grab some more 45s over here, literally from across the room. I've been staring at this stack forever. I don't know what's in here, but we're about to find out. I might try to throw in a few posters that stacked. I got to go through some posters and hunt some autographs down that I know. I've got some more signed posters before I do all this JSA submission somewhere around here. Okay, so these are new arrivals. Should be a lot of new and sealed stuff here, and let's figure out what's going on, okay? The National, High Violet, sealed, 180-gram audio file, $24.99 for The National. Enya's at 7, Nesbitt's at 24, McCartney's at 35, and the Village People's at 6. Final call on everything, even though I think some of those are new bids. Next is Orc. This is called Screaminasium. Orc, Screaminasium. A Prague supergroup, sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. These are new arrivals, but they're all new and sealed. And for those that don't know, when Paul went on a buying trip, we bought a store out in Iowa that had recently closed down, and it's not like they had bad inventory. They literally just recently just folded, and they had all the store stock. So this is Newarrivals. It's from collections, but it's all brand new and sealed. Brand new sealed inventory. Like I said before, I would normally not be buying old store inventory, but this stuff is like recent stuff, and it's a lot of really cool stuff that we don't get too often. ASAP Rock and Blockhead, Garbology. This is sealed for $24.99. One more, then I'm going to update our auctions. It's the Traveling Wilbury. See, great stuff like this. Traveling Wilbury, sealed. That is $29.99. Handle with care. Talk about a super group. They're the definition of one. Enya's at 8 with Bobby B. Steve Riley's out, so sell Enya for 8 to Bobby B. Phantom got YMCA for 6. Todd Doris got Paul McCartney for 35. And I think it's time for a whole new batch of auctions before we get too deep into this crate. Michael Nesbitt has a high bid, and I think that was done. Preston said out. This is sold to Chappie for $24. And the super group was called Orc, it looks like. It is $29.99. It's on K-Scope. The new studio album from the highly accomplished music collective of Leth, from Obake and Hypersomniac, Pat Mestellato from King Crimson, Colin Edward from Porcupine Tree, and Carmelo Pipitone from Marta Sutubi. And that is sealed for $29.99. It's called Orc. All right, there's the Traveling Wilburys. We still got the National as well. And let me pause right there. We need all new auctions. The first next new auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of Pat Benatar. And this is called Precious Time. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Pat Benatar. Ooh, it's a Japanese promo copy too. It's a white label Japanese promo copy with the insert. $35 start. That is a promo copy from Japan. Near mint minus and pristine. And then over here is a sealed copy of Bob Dylan. He was a friend of mine. Bob Dylan, sealed, West German, $20 start. Rob Fordham wants an Orc. One left. Mark Rendon, Traveling Wilburys. Yes, these are all new and sealed. So if you see anything in here that's vintage looking, it's probably going to be a reissue because these are all new and sealed. Now, some of these may be OGs because they're new releases. That's $29. Like Orc is technically an OG because it's a new release. Traveling Wilbury is definitely a reissue. This is Perception. And this group is read NF, I believe. I've had their stuff before, or his stuff before. That is sealed for $29.99. One more, then I'm putting 2 new 45s up. That is Post Malone, his new album, Austin, $29.99. Because he's recently moved to Austin, Texas. Post Malone is $29.99. I see a lot of people moving to Texas. They don't have to pay as much in taxes in Texas. Next auction is going up right now, and it is going to be a $5 start for Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, She Lost You, and the Bangles, A Hazy Shade of Winter. That's a single from Less Than Zero. Less Than Zero, Hazy Shade of Winter, and Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, She Lost You. So that's a single, $5 start on that. Bob Dylan's at $20-25. Mark Rendon wants a Traveling Wilburys. And then NF Michael Nath is $29.99. $29.99 on that. And then we have, this is sealed on clear vinyl, $19.99. Sealed $19.99 on clear vinyl. $19.99. This is, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Here we go. How do you say this one? Drillo Turbo. Cocodrillo Turbo. That is a curveball, Laura. Cocodrillo Turbo. by Action Bronson. That is sealed for $19.99. Boy, what a name. And Gary Wellman on PM for Post Malone. That is sold to Gary Wellman. He is originally from Texas, but I don't think he lived there for the longest, right? I think he is, quote, from Texas, but I don't think he lived there for the longest. Next auction is who and what. We need another 45. And the next 45 is what? Let's see what else I have over here. We did a good New Orleans pull. Let's see what I have over here. Ooh, this looks interesting. The missing links. We have the missing links, Wild About You. The missing links is a $5 start. The missing links is a $5 start. Bob Dylan's at 35. That's a New Orleans pull. Okay. We have no state taxes in Texas. Same thing for Tennessee. No state income tax. I think that's why everybody flocks here all of a sudden. I think that's why Nashville's growing at an exponential rate. Weather Alive, the new album from Beth Orton. Beth Orton, sealed, $19.99. Sealed Beth Orton, $19.99. And Air, French band Moon Safari. Air is sealed, $24.99. And we have Toxic Reasons again. Toxic Reasons in the House of God. Toxic Reasons is sealed, $29.99. Okay, so we sold that. Bob Dylan 35, Bob Dylan 40. Missing Links is at 7. Nobody bid on Pat Benatar. It's a $35 buy it now. Pat Benatar is a $35 buy it now. This is called Precious Time. Pat Benatar is a buy it now for $35. There's that. And then if anybody wants the Bengals and the Joan Jett from Less Than Zero, that's a $5 buy it now. Toxic Reasons. Here's another Post Malone. This one's only $29.99. These are at great prices, by the way. 12 karat toothpaste, it's $29.99. Dylan is an unofficial. Really? I didn't realize that. And Paul Oakley, you're out, but he's back in at 41. I've got a sealed copy of George Jones, Who's Gonna Fill Their Shoes. This has never been opened. It's sealed, and it's a $20 start. George Jones. Next is another Post Malone, so we've got 2 of those. And then No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. No Doubt is sealed for $29.99. Tragic Kingdom, I've only got 1 of those. Here is the National, and this one's called Alligator. The National is sealed for $24.99. We've got 3 of those. Charlie Crockett, Little GL's Blue Bonanza. That is sealed for $19.99. The Missing Links has a new bid for $10. That means Bobby B, you're out, and R.K. Tucker, you're out. Eminem, the Slim Shady LP, sealed, $39.99. We have 3 of those. AFI Bodies, that's on black and clear vinyl, sealed for $24.99. And we have Otoboke Beaver, and this is $34.99. Starburst vinyl, super good punk band from Japan is the note on the back from Laura, and we have 2 of those, and they're $34.99. The Bengals, and so R.K. Tucker got that Bengals for a $5 buy it now. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. And then Missing Links got another bid for 10 and 10, now 11. And Bob Dylan is officially sold to Paul Oakley for $41. Matt Lidioff on the Charlie Crockett. Matt on the Charlie Crockett. That's sold to Matt Lidioff. Thank you. And now Tracy, and both Tracy and Bobby's out on the Missing Links. It's now at 11. George Jones, a $20 start. Cameron wants the Beaver, the Otoboke Beaver. And there's 1 left. First come, first serve. This is all new sealed stuff. Very cool stuff in there. Now here's how this is going to work. I know it's late. It's actually midnight. If you want something here, I would get it, because I'm going to post this in the group because it's all new and sealed. I did that yesterday, and we sold almost everything in there. There was only like this many left after I posted it in the group, and everybody watched it this morning, because most people are in Sleepy Town right now. They're in dream state, and they have no idea we've got these here available, new and sealed, available to purchase. But when they wake up in the morning, they're going to be like, I'll take this, this, and this, 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 and this, this, and this. Bobby B and RK are bidding on the Missing Links. What is the name of the last PM? Name of the last PM. That usually means Paul McCartney. Is that what you're looking for? Um, Gary Wellman. You might have to help me out a little bit. George Jones, let's have a bid, and Tracy wants Air Moon Safari, which is right here. Let's read through those again. This time around, I'll try to read the hop stickers because it'll help us know exactly what some of these are when I read these hop stickers and figure out what these, some of these are, I have no idea myself. Let's grab a new single from the box over here. And good pull from the New Orleans box. This is the Boomtown Rats. The Boomtown Rats, Charmed Lives. And the other single is Nothing Happened Today, and No Hiding Place, and A Storm Breaks. Oh, Post Malone. Diamond Toothache. 12 Carat Toothache. 12 carat toothache. Sorry, Gelman. Sorry, Gary Wellman. You have not bought that one yet this week. Okay? Now, we have George Jones at 20. Janet Gray wants a Slim Shady. And Mark Rendon wants the last Okoboke Beaver. Okoboke Beaver. That's sold to Mark Rendon. Okay? Boomtown Rats is at 70. Are we done on the missing links? Bobby B hadn't said out yet, just so you know. And then Gary, if you do want to Post Malone, just say sold. So here's what's left in here. The National, High Violet. The National is sealed for $24.99. I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 Orcs left. This is called Screaminauseum. Orc, that's that Prague supergroup, $29.99. Gary Wellman is sold on a Post Malone. That means there's only 1 of those left. 12 Carat Toothache. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Let's go ahead and sell this George Jones for $20 to Raymond Troutman. That's done. We have Garbology, Aesop Rock, and Blockhead. That is sealed for $24.99. R.K. Tucker wants the National. Boomtown Rats has a new bid for $10. We have Garbology. And then Traveling Wilburys, which is sealed, $29.99. If you're unfamiliar with them, that's definitely a super group. That's George Harrison, Roy Orbison, Tom Petty, Jeff Lynne, and Bob Dylan, $29.99. The Traveling Wilburys. NF Perception, that is sealed for $29.99. And then this was a heck of a name, Action Bronson. And the name of it's called Coco Drillo Turbo. I think that's the best way to see that. It looks kind of like a crocodile on there. If you turn it upside down, looks like a crocodile, I guess. Clear vinyl limited to 3,000. Those were sealed for $19.99. The Missing Links is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for $13. The Boomtown Rats is at $10 with Mark Rendon. I've got 1, 2, 3 Beth Ortons left. Weather Alive, Beth Orton. That's on clear vinyl. $19.99. 1, 2 Airs left, Moon Safaris. Those are sealed for $24.99. And then 1, 2, and 2 Toxic Reasons left. In the House of God, Toxic Reasons is sealed $29.99. Traveling Wilbury sold to Todd Saw. Looks like we need some more new auctions. I got Atlanta Rhythm section, a sealed original, unopened, not a club. Or is it? It is, right there, almost camouflage. CRC, Columbia Record Club. Sealed Atlanta Rhythm section, just a $15 start. We're about to sell Boomtown for $10. R.K. Tucker wants a Beth Orton. That is sold to R.K. Tucker. 2 remain. Next auction from the Japanese bin is going to be the Rolling Stones Still Life, which is a live Rolling Stones album. $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. Near mint minus a pristine. Really cool gatefold there. The Rolling Stones, a $35 start. Next is the last copy of Post Malone. That is sealed for $29.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. That's $29.99. The National, there's another one. That one's called Alligator. That's sealed for $24.99. 3 of those. Eminem, the Slim Shady LP. My Name Is, $39.99, $39.99, and then AFI Bodies. And AFI is sealed on black and clear vinyl, $24.99. Boomtown Rats is sold to Mark Rendon for $10. That's sold for $10. And then I have going up for auction right now is Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, This Town, and Forever Live and Die. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark is a $5 start. Cameron Lingerfeld wants Slim Shady. There's one of those remaining if anybody else wants one. RK gets another National. RK Tucker also wants AFI. Those are all sold and sold. Let's put up another new single over here. Let's see what else I've grabbed over here out of this box. What is this one right here? The Backdoor Men. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Going Her Own Way and Dance of the Savages. The Backdoor Men is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. There we have it. Excellent. Excellent. Let me see what's going on right over here. I'm going to also try to adjust my back. Ooh, that felt pretty good. Let me make sure nobody else has commented on tonight's flip video. They have. Damon D wants a Mo5 Foreigner head games. Let me pull that right now. Mo5 Foreigner head games to Damon Dignor. Let me go pull that right now. I was going to make sure nobody, because I'm about to bring over that crate anyway. So this don't have the sticker on it. I think it fell off. This is $44.99. This is sold to Damon D, Denoyer. I've got one left if anybody wants it. That's from Mo5 Foreigner head games. Orchestra Maneuvers 5.5, and now Backdoor Men 6. And then Which Post Malone? That is right here. 12-karat toothache sealed, $29.99. The Atlanta Rhythm section is sold to MT Matt for $15, and all the other Post Malones have sold. We've had a bunch in this collection, and they're all gone now. Anybody else? And I think what I'm about to do is it's about time to what I call turn back the clock. I'm going to go ahead and show the new vinyl that came in tonight, which we had 2 crates. I think everything that's left is like right here. It's in the front of another old crate. I'm going to come show it right quick very well. And Gary says, I hate to ask, but did I buy any duplicates Post Malone? No. I think Laura has put all these out, Gary, in different increments. Meaning, I think we've had like 4 different Post Malones, but we haven't had the same one twice. You bought Stoney, you bought Beer Bongs and Bentleys, you bought 12 Diamond, and I think you bought another one last night, but it wasn't this one. And Nick Bargeron wants the other. This one sold to Nick Bargeron, and the AF is called Bodies. It's called Bodies, okay? And, yeah, let's go through the new stuff that showed up tonight. And then I think we're going to have one more vintage bin. And then I might try to show some miscellaneous. I haven't done any miscellaneous this week, which it's only Tuesday. But I can show all kinds of stuff. But I have a stack of posters over here. Personally, I need to go through to do some sorting, and better way to do it live than right here. So let's get started. And I'm going to go through the first crate of vintage stuff that John marked tonight as well, okay? By the way, Orchestra Maneuvers is at 8, which means that Ken Foster, you're out, and nobody's been on the Rolling Stones. But that is available. And Laura marked 3 crates tonight of all this new sealed stuff, and everything left is in a crate and a half. And I think that was condensed from yesterday. And there's not much in tonight's new vinyl, but let's show it one more time. Hope everybody's in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. I post flip videos in the mornings. And AFI was on clear and black vinyl, I think is what it said. Clear and black vinyl. But here is the only stuff left that was new for tonight. Everything from Foreigner here on. First, Orchestra Maneuvers was a final call to mark for 8. Backdoor Men just got that one bid for RK for 6. Let's put it back in its sleeve. And then the Rolling Stones was a final call. The Rolling Stones was a final call for $35, and now it's a buy it now. So no bid. That's called the Rolling Stones Still Live. Live in 1981. $35 buy it now on that. That's going to go right back there. Mark Renan, you got outbid on Orchestra Maneuvers. The next Japanese pressing is Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. That's going to go up for a $35 start. And now the next single from the New Orleans stash is called the Mojo Maddox. Nothing About Nothing. The Mojo Maddox is a $5 start. That's now for bid. So new for tonight was Sonny Boy Williamson. That's called Down and Out Blues. That's what the original cover looks like. That's what it looks like if you're familiar. This is a reissue with 5 bonus tracks. Sonny Boy Williamson is $24.99. Kiss Crazy Nights. Kiss is $36.99. That's called Crazy Nights. And then Alan Jackson, which is a reissue of a tough-to-get 90s album called Don't Rock the Jukebox. Alan Jackson's $33.99. That's new and sealed, a reissue. And then I've got some metal, surprisingly still left behind. This is Morbid Angel, Formulas Fatal to the Flesh. Morbid Angel's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. $39.99. And then we got Trivium, Silence in the Snow. Trivium is $44.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan's $39.99. That's music on vinyl. Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Jimmy Page. That's a live unofficial. Clapton, Page, Beck, 1983, $33.99. Now That's What I Call the 80s is $54.99. The Doors, live, Seattle, 1970, $29.99. And Hawkwind, the best of live Hawkwind, yellow vinyl, $33.99. So Orchestra Maneuvers got a new bid for 9. Ken Foster bid 9. Mark Rendon, you're back out on Orchestra Maneuvers. Mojo has bids for 5, 6, and now 7. And then Edwin Blom wants one of the live Claptons here. And I have one left if anybody else wants one of those. Just FYI, I need a copy of... We never get his album, Todd. You know what we get a lot? The 12-inch single of that. That was the 19. Is that the song you're talking about? 19. That is Paul Hardcastle. Yeah, we usually get the 12-inch single of that. The song about the Vietnam War. I guess that's what it's about. Yeah, I never see the album, but we get the 12-inch single quite often because that was a very popular, I guess, single, you know, wherever they played it. How much was the Clapton? That was $33.99. I'm not going to go through the whole crate, but that was the newest stuff from the night because I want to go ahead and go through the new vintage stuff that was marked earlier tonight. So who asked first? Jeanette. And if you don't want it, Trina does. And then if you claim it, we can put Trina on a waiting list. So this is the only thing left from tonight. And this is Sonny Boy Williamson, $24.99. Kiss Crazy Nights, $36. Alan Jackson, $33. Morbid Angel, $39. Trivium, $44. Stevie Ray Vaughan, live, early, Austin, Texas. Speaking of Austin, Texas, $39.99. Now That's What I Call the 80s, $54.99. The Doors is $29.99. Hawkwind is $33. Jeanette wants it. Trina Long, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for the Beck, Clapton, Page. Yes, Edwin, that's correct. This one sold to Jeanette Gray. Trina on the waiting list. Orchestra Movers in the Dark is sold for $9 to Ken Foster. And then the Mojo Maddox is sold to R.K. Tucker for $8. And then the Jay Giles Band is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. We're getting quite the stack of no-bid Japanese over here. I might have to show them again in just a second. Let's go ahead and put up another single. This is, let's see what I've got next here. Oh, this is a later one here. Ooh, here's 2 good ones. Touch of Grey. Touch of Grey, The Grateful Dead. Very clean. Grateful Dead, Touch of Dead. Excuse me. Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey. $5 start. Super clean. And Paul McCartney, Angry and Stranglehold. That's later too. Yeah, 1988, 86. So Grateful Dead and Paul McCartney, $5 and $5 starts on those. I'm going to go ahead and try another Japanese pressing. I actually have 2 Rolling Stones. So how about we go ahead and do a price reduction on these? Just $25. $25. Anytime I have backups and they hadn't sold, it's time to cut the price. $25 live. That's not bad whatsoever. Japanese, it costs almost that much in shipping if you order 1 record from Japan. So $25 on the Rolling Stones. That's each your pick. They're both the same though. And let's go ahead and try another one here. Loverboy's been quite popular. Loverboy is going to go up for a $35 start. This is called Keep It Up. Loverboy is a $35 start. That's called Keep It Up. $35 start. Rolling Stone sold to Michael Knaff for $25. Anybody else? Now, that's sold to Trina Long for $25. Make sure Trina's on that Clapton Page bootleg wait list. And then Grateful Dead has a bid for $5, and Paul McCartney has a bid for $5. Loverboy is a $35 start. Now, we're going to go through a crate of the newest vintage stuff marked for tonight, okay? And let me go find that. It's right here behind me. Great new vinyl here. Let me find that newest vintage stuff that was marked for tonight. Oh, I got one more thing that's technically new for tonight. And that's right here, and that's these sleeves. Let's see. That was... Let me figure out what to do here. Let me move these right here. Here we go. Yeah, I've got more sleeves. These are, since we're selling a bunch of 45s tonight, I'm sure people might want supplies if you want everything uniform. This is packs of 100 poly-lined inner sleeves. So they're poly-lined. There's 100 in here. They're $26.99. We sold another 10 packs earlier. We sold about 20 packs last week, and I've got a bunch more packs, and I'm about to order even more tonight because I knew these would be popular. So if you need a pack of outer sleeves for 45s, I've got them. I've also got MoFi inner sleeves, and I've got outer sleeves as well if anybody needs anything like that. Let me do a couple crate condensing shifts, some crate shifting condensing, whatever you want to call it. That way I can figure out where I'm at on my crates over here. I'm going to try to keep all of Laura's stuff, all this new sealed stuff together because I hadn't done a video for that. I hadn't done a video for this one. That's going to be like our new arrivals for tonight. And then I think this was the very first crate from tonight. Yep, here's the very first. It's full too. It's going to take us a little while to read through these, but they're all new vintage records. And, you know what? I might go ahead and take offers on them. We got a great late night crowd watching. Let's go ahead and take offers on them. I know that will get a lot more of them sold. So let's go ahead and take offers on them. If you stuck around this long, I'll make it a fair game to make offers, okay? So here is probably the first 3 crates of vintage we went through tonight that's left. And if you've stayed till 2:20, you're probably worthy of getting a discount on these. So I'm going to take best offers, okay? Grateful Dead sold for $5 to Michael Rimza. McCartney sold to R.K. Tucker for $5. If anybody wants Loverboy, it's a $35 buy now. So here's the no bids right now. Jay Giles for $35. Loverboy for $35. Pat Benatar for $35. Some 45s I hadn't put up for auction yet. Mr. Big, $35. Not the Mr. Big you probably hope it is. I still got 145 that hadn't sold, Europe, for $5. Bobby Bryant for $20. And Eric Clapton for $35. So there's all the Japanese stuff that hadn't sold. Bobby Bryant was a 69. That's the only record that Laura tagged for auction that didn't sell. And then I still got that magazine lot, which we sold one out of there for $5. So now if anybody wants them for $20, that's just a couple bucks a piece for these vintage 90s country and other magazines for $20, okay? So I'm probably not going to put up any more LPs, but I am going to keep auctioning some 45s tonight. Here is the next one. This is the Diabolics. The Diabolics is a $5 start. And here is a... Well, we got a couple broken jugs. How about we just make these $5 buy it nows? Who wants a broken jug for $5 and $5? We got a bunch of those, and we'll put this one up for auction. Ponty Bone and the Squeeze Tones. Ponty Bone and the Squeeze Tones. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Ponty Bone and the Squeeze Tones. $5 start on that. And there's the Diabolics. Is my chat still working? Test 1, 2. I hadn't seen a comment in 4 minutes. Before I go through this crate, is everybody still awake? Test 1, 2. Can I get at least something? There hadn't been anything on the chat in 4 minutes. Am I still live? R.K. Tucker said sold. On what? The broken jug? There we go. Robert and R.K. still watching. I know I got 2 human souls still on here. 2 non-robots. Beep, bop, bop. That's when SpongeBob thought Mr. Krabs was a robot. Because he had the batteries in his back pocket. He called that radio DJ. We're here. They're here. Okay. So they're waiting. There we go. All right. I like to see the chat moving. Make sure nobody's falling asleep. So R.K. Tucker got a broken jug for $5. Do you want one or both? And then Ponty has a bid for $5. And Diabolics is a bid for $5. So these are going to be new vintage Buy it now, best offer, okay? And here we have uh, ABBA, The Singles, 1982, a gatefold 2 LP, their best work, VG Plus, $24.99. These are going to be buy it now or best offer. There's ABBA, The Singles. We have Three Dog Night, American Pastime, VG Plus, $14.99. Three Dog Night, American Pastime. We have Ronaldo and the Loaf, The Elbow is Taboo. That's VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Traffic when the eagle flies. Traffic is VG Plus $14.99. Traffic VG Plus $14.99. Phantom wants ABBA. That is sold. And we have Trina was second. Todd said he'd give $25 for Eric Clapton. That's sold to Todd for $25. And let's move this right here. And then we have Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box. EX $12.99. Why wasn't the Pirate Kid allowed into the movie, Chad? Is that a SpongeBob question? Why wasn't the Pirate Kid allowed in the movie? Is that let me think on that. Is that a SpongeBob question? Next thing we have is Eric Clapton Slow Hand. EX edition, $32.99. Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight. Lay Down Sally, The Core. That's a classic. $32.99 for Clapton. Joe Piscopo, New Jersey, VG Plus $9.99, Gold Stamp promo. Men at Work Cargo is EX $22.99, EX $22.99, and Sopwith Campbell, VG $14.99. Also, BG's First is VG $9.99 for BG's First. Also, Olay ELO, 10538 Overture, Rollover Beethoven, Showdown, Mama Bell, Can't Get It Out of My Head, Boy Blue, Evil Woman, and Strange Magic. VG Plus $14.99. David Rose and the orchestra play The Stripper. VG $9.99 for The Stripper. And this is Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. EX $22.99. Clapton is sold to Todd Saw. Thank you on the Clapton. Can't go wrong there. So these auctions here just had one bid, and that was Mark Rennan on Ponte for $5. That's sold for $5, and nobody bid on the Diabolics. So the Diabolics is also a $5 buy it now. Janet, I've already sold the Clapton to Todd at Sticker. We have John Cougar, Nothing Matters, and What If It Did, EX $17.99. RK, I will sell you ELO for $12 if you want that. That's always been a popular seller. I can't believe that's still laying around. Cat Stevens Foreigner is VG Plus $9.99. And Ronaldo and the Loaf, Hambu Hoodoo, that is a 78 UK VG Plus $17.99. Trina Long gets the Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. That's sold to Trina for $20. RK Tucker gets the Diabolics for $5. Diabolics for $5. And then we have Gold and Platinum Volume 3, $19.99. Hooters, Miami Sound Machine, the Bangles, the Outfield, Your Love's on here, Stevie Wonder, $19.99. Chappie 675 wants a pack of 45 polyline sleeves for $26.99. That is sold to Chappie, thank you, and that is sold to you. RK Tucker sold on ELO for $12. Time for some more 45s, and the next 45s I have right over here are the following. I have Paul Simon, Graceland. That's pretty cool. And Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon, Graceland, and Hearts and Bones. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And the next from the New Orleans is the Tiki Men and Troublemakers. Traveling Volume 1. Tiki Men and Troublemakers. I think that's two different bands, or is it? Yeah. That's a split record. $5 start on Tiki Men and Troublemakers. Both abbreviate for TM. That should make it easy to bid. Curtis on Gold and Platinum for $15. Thank you, Curtis. That's sold to you for $15. Great crate here. New stuff tonight. Crowded House. Don't Dream It's Over. It's actually their self-titled album. 39. There was like 2 or 3 people almost pulled the trigger on this tonight at sticker price. So if you want it, there's an opportunity. Crowded House, that usually gets gone. That's like the first, I can't believe this didn't sell kind of record. Miller Music is a compilation. Miller Music is $14.99. Miller Music is $14.99. Aretha by Aretha Franklin, $19.99. Andy Warhol cover art, $19.99. And then we have the Guess Who number 10. The Guess Who is $14.99. Also, we have the Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits. This is in shrink. It's a gatefold 2 LP, $29.99. And the Andrew True Connection, More, $9.99. That's a big disco album there. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits. I think this still has the perforated cover attached. Let's take a look at the Golden Biscuits here. Yeah, it has the original perforated poster. So basically, a poster came attached to the cover, and it was encouraged for people to rip it off. So usually they're disconnected there. And then that cover was the original intended cover, which is a rare jacket. If you ever see that, that's a tough one to get. And Three Dog Night is $19.99. How much for inner sleeves and what number? So inner sleeves are packs of 50, and I think they're shipping MoFi right now. We've got a couple different brands, but they're all very similar. It's packs of 50 for $26.99. It's MoFi and the other brand. Let's see, there's MoFi and Vinyl Style. And then I just bought a bunch more for us to use here at the store because they re-sleeve everything in our auctions. So, yeah, packs of 50, that's the archival inner sleeves we use for our auctions. Okay, moving on. First thing we have is Kenny Rankin, Hiding in Myself. Kenny Rankin is $16.99. We have Lou Reed and Velvet Underground. That is $34.99. Scott Kennedy on Crowded House, thank you. I was waiting for somebody to grab that. Next is Red Rider Neruda. No Lunatic Fringe on this one. The album that has their big hit, Lunatic Fringe, we never get it in. I don't know what the deal with that is. $19.99. And first pack of 45 sleeves. Yeah, I got you, Chappie. You actually, your first claim did come through. I've already got you tagged. Thank you. And Greg, if you want inner sleeves, just let me know. And we've got outer sleeves. Another Ronaldo in the loaf. That is $34.99. Michael Remza on Velvet Underground and Lou Reed for $30. Michael, thank you. That's sold to you for $30. And Pat Travers Radioactive is $19.99. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. The Doobie Brothers has the original inner sleeve, and that is $14.99. That has what a fool believes on it. I always mention that. Burt Jordan got the Three Dog Night for $15. Thank you, Burt Jordan. Michael Church on Traffic for $10. That's back here, but it's still available, and that's When the Eagle Flies. Yep, that is sold for $10 to Michael Church. Okay, time to sell some auctions. The Tiki Men. Actually, RK never did say out. Robert has that for $7. Now, no one for sure bid on Paul Simon, Graceland, and Hearts and Bones. So Paul Simon's a $5 buy now if anybody wants it. Next is Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain. Joe Cocker is $19.99. And Renaissance Prologue. Renaissance is $9.99. We have Leon Redbone, Double Time. Leon Redbone is $19.99. Leon Redbone and Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. $19.99. Tiki Men has a new bid for $8. RK Tucker on the Doobie Brothers for $10. So RK, I'm selling you the Doobies for $10. However, you just got to bid on the Tiki Men. Let's grab another 45 over here from the good old New Orleans box. Well, we've been selling out of this same box for, I think Paul started on Sunday. He started the box on Sunday, a new box, and I sold out of it all night Monday and all night tonight, and there's still a ton. So, oh no, what happened here? Okay, this thing's slightly moisture, but it's okay. Let's get it out of that sleeve. Oh, I see. It's very glossy. Gosh, that's almost weird looking. This is Suck Dog. Suck Dog on red vinyl. $5 start on Suck Dog. $5 start on that, okay? Let's go back to the top. TM8, he's out. Tiki Men sold to RK for $8. Redbone sold to Michael Nath for $5. And Brent Robley on Joe Cocker. So that's a $5 start. And the next record in here was the Essential Jimi Hendrix, which is a 2 LP compilation, gold stamp promo. $39.99 on Jimi Hendrix. And Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Another Paul Simon. This is $19.99. Great track listing on this, of course. Slip Sliding Away, Still Crazy After All These Years, Million Julio, Kodachrome, 50 Ways to Leave Your Lover, Mother and Child Reunion, $19.99 on that. And then Brent meant to offer $15 on Joe Cocker. That sold to Brent Robley for $15. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $15. Michael Nath got Redbone for $15. The next auction is going to go up right now from this batch over here. And what happened to them? Here they are. Let me grab a new handful here. Ooh, this one looks colorful. Who is this? Captain Future and the Zap Gun explores inner space. Captain Future, $5 start on that. So Suck Dog has a bid for $6. Captain Future is also a $5 start. Oh, I forgot about all this stuff John brought me. Oh my gosh, look at all these singles. This is the stuff he found today. I forgot. I've been working on the stuff he still brought me yesterday. We'll hit those tomorrow. Is the 45s ever going to end? We have the best of the Doobie Brothers. Nice, $14.99. Now, I don't know if I want to take much less than that for it because it's a superb copy. Superb copy, a U.S. original, $14.99. We have The Intruders is a white label promo from not. This is one of the more pricier records we marked tonight. $99.99. Cowboys to Girls, The Intruders, $99.99. Janet offered $25 for Hendrix. Janet, if you bump that up $5, I'll sell it to you for $30. Janet, $30 on that. Captain Future has bids for $5 and now $6, but we're about to sell Suck Dog for $6. We have Tom Paxton, number 6. Tom Paxton is $24.99. It's a 1970 OG Electra. Tom Paxton, $24.99. And then Just So Stories. Walt Disney presents Rudy Yard Clippings. That's a Disney record, $19.99. Also, Leon Russell Carney. There is some writing on the cover, $19.99. Janet gets to Jimi Hendrix for $30. That is sold to Janet Gray. Also, Hurricane Smith is $9.99. And Sneakers, ear cartoons. That's a 1980 New Wave, $14.99. And Shaken Family, 87 Rock is $9.99. We have Semi Twang, 1988, $9.99. And we have Bee Gees, Children of the World, $9.99. Okay. What are the auctions in the back? The records in the back are all the no bids from tonight. There are 4 Japanese pressings. Jay Giles, 35. Loverboy, 35. Pat Benatar, 35. And Mr. Big, 35. And then the only auction that didn't sell tonight was this Bobby Bryant, the Jazz Excursion into Hair, sealed 69 OG for $20. That's the only LP auctions that didn't sell tonight. Moving on, this is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate of new stuff from tonight, including Sandy Nelson, Drums Are My Beat. Sandy Nelson's $9.99. The Stylistics is in shrink. No, it's sealed. It is a cutout record, but it's never been opened. $24.99. Trina Long on BGS for the Bee Gees. That's sold to Trina Long. John Kaiser on Mr. Big for $35. And now, let me step over here, and this crate is officially full. And let's get a new empty crate going. We filled that one up pretty dang fast, doing these best offer and half off bins, plus the Laura crate with all that new LP. Let me go get a new empty crate over here. And it looks like it's time for me to fly, which means I got to sell some 45s. Let me grab this empty crate right here. And let's go. So we have Suck Dog is officially sold for $6 to R.K. Tucker. Let's make sure all this goes together when we put it in a new sleeve. All that goes together there. Okay, and then Captain Future. Robert bid 7. I never did hear back from R.K. That's at 7, by the way. Brent gets to Jay Giles for 35. And now we're just down to 3 no bids. Okay. And thank you. And over here is our 45s. They were 5, 5, and 5. If anybody wants the remaining 3 for $10, I'll do that. So those 3 for $10. Broken Jug, Paul Simon, and Europe, Cherokee. If anybody wants those last 3. RK's out on Captain Future. So Robert, that's sold to you for 7. Thank you. Hair, Bobby Bryant is sold to Todd Saw for 20. And now, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. American Hot Wax is a great compilation. 2 LP, $26.99. I guess you could say great compilation or soundtrack. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Rare Earth, Midnight Lady, $19.99. And 3 Dog Night, Hard Labor. See how this has like an embossed Band-Aid stuck to the cover? I've never had a uncensored 3 Dog Night. They have some weird covers for such a, I guess, laid-back band. But the original cover looks like this doll is giving birth to a record. And I've never seen one not with a Band-Aid on it. I've seen pictures of them, but we've never had one come through here before. So, and we've only had one copy of that record where they're all naked on the cover. Have y'all ever seen that? They have a cover where they're like completely naked. A 3 Dog Night jacket. We have the Termites and the Brandos going up for $5 starts. The Termites, Raucous, what's that say? Ruckus, 4-track EP. And then we have the Brandos for a $5 start. Burt Jordan on American Hot Wax for $20. Thank you, Burt. That's so to you. We have the Andrea True Connection White Witch for $14.99. Next is Leon Redbone. That was sealed, $24.99, unopened. Happy Birthday and Songs for Every Holiday. That is $19.99. We have Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing for $9.99. Sheena Easton is $9.99. Also, John Mayall, a hardcore package. I don't recall getting that one too often. John Mayall, $24.99, a hardcore package. We have Three Dog Night coming down your way, another Three Dog, $19.99. We have Stories for $19.99. We have Rare Earth Maw for $24.99. Gold and Platinum Volume 4. We sold Volume 3 earlier. Volume 4 is a 2 LP with a lot of great tracks on it. Even a Beastie Boys is on here. Fight for Your Right. Europe, The Final Countdown. Billy Joel's on here. Bruce Hornsby, That's Just the Way It Is. That's a 2 LP, $34.99. Till Tuesday is sold to Jim Henry. Is that in here? Till Tuesday? I don't remember reading that. Till Tuesday. That must be right in here then. Till Tuesday? Is that in this bin? I know we had one tonight. Are you sure that's in here? I don't think it is. Let me go ahead and finish the bin. Willie Nelson is $14.99. Pat Travers Band is $19.99. Till Tuesday, Welcome Home. Here it is, $24.99. Okay. It's in the front there. I'll go ahead and, since you're relatively new, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. But you can't jump ahead because we've had people try that before, but I'll go ahead and give it to you. That's so to you. Sometimes people catch a glimpse of a record and they try to claim it early. We had to cut that out a couple years ago, but no problem. This is so to you, Jim Henry. Now, if that was about 5 hours ago during prime time, I would have had to said, sorry, I'll have to get you to claim it again. That's so to you, okay? No problem, though. And then the Termites and the Brandos both had bids for 6 and 6. And the songs on the Willie Nelson is I've been to Georgia on a fast train. Forgiving you was easy. I left my mind wander. I'm a memory. She's gone. 05 and dimers like me. I never cared for you. You wouldn't cross the street to say goodbye. Me and Paul, one day at a time, pretend I never happened. And Black Rose, that's $14.99. And then 14 on the Best of the Doobie Brothers. 99 cents off, okay? You talked me into it. 99 cents off. Sell that for $14. The Hurricane Smith. The Hurricane Smith was right here. And Chappie, that is $9.99. It's called Hurricane Smith Self-Titled. It's on Capitol Records. It is self-titled 1972. And then next is Renaissance. And I remember saying Renaissance. Renaissance, Renaissance, Renaissance. That's back here, but we still got it. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything? There's the first one. That's called Prologue, $9.99 on that one. And then Termites is sold to R.K. Tucker for 6. The Brandos is sold for 6. And Curtis on Gold and Platinum for 25. Curtis on Gold and Platinum for 25. Go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $25. Curtis, that's sold to you for $25. I got that. That was after Jim Henry claimed Till Tuesday. Hurricane Smith, Willie, Doobie Brothers, Renaissance, and Curtis, I got you taken care of. Paul Oakley wants Renaissance. Isn't there another one? Hot Wax did sell, yeah. Hot Wax is sold. Okay? Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in there? Now's the time. I miss this bin. That was a buy it now best offer crate. Maybe we should run through it one more time. And let's put up some more 45s for auction because I know RK is going to at least bid on them. Let's go ahead and see what we have here. Let's grab a new handful out. And let's see here. I never let y'all get a good look. Is that Roxy Music? What is that? Roxy Music. Robbie Robertson. Wow. Crystal Set. There's some cool stuff coming up. I've never looked at these in my life. That's some cool singles. Let's get some of those up for auction. Here is the first thing we have. This is Jealous Guy, a tribute. Roxy Music. Is that a John Lennon? Is that like Jealous Guy, John Lennon? Yeah, John Lennon, Jealous Guy. So this is Roxy Music with Brian Ferry. Very cool. $5 start on that. We had a lot of interest in Roxy Music tonight. And then here's Robbie Robertson from the band. Showdown at Big Sky. Wow. Promotional for, it's a foreign. This is a foreign sleeve from where? Spain. Robbie Robertson. Wow, that's pretty cool. So those are $5 starts. A Roxy Music and Robbie Robertson. And did I miss anything else? If not, let's go through this bin one more time. Buy it now, best offer. And for the last half hour, 45 minutes, I'm going to try to go through the stack of posters over here. I'm basically autograph hunting, and you may see some stuff. Most of it will be available for sale, but I'm trying to pull out some autographs because I'm going to have them authenticated here in just a few days, actually. So if you're into collecting autographs from us, I'm about to have about 600 autographs authenticated. And it's everything from like $45 autographs to $5,000 autographs. So be ready in the next coming month. Some of the cool stuff we got coming up. We got Three Dog Night. This is all buy it now, best offer. One more read through. VG plus $14.99. Ronaldo and the Loaf is VG plus $24.99. We have Cat Stevens is EX $12.99. Also, Joe Piscopo, VG plus $9.99. Roxy Music is at $7. Robbie Robertson's at $6 and now $7. Both auctions are at $7. Men at Work Cargo is EX $22.99. Sop with Camel is VG $14.99. BG's First is VG $9.99. I've got David Rose doing the Stripper, VG $9.99. John Cougar is EX $17.99. Cat Stevens Foreigner, VG plus $9.99. Ronaldo and the Loaf. Does anybody know anything about them? I think I've got like 4 albums by them John put out today. Miller Music is $14.99. Aretha Franklin, Aretha is $19.99. The Guess Who number 10 is $14.99. We have the Chambers Brothers Greatest Hits, $29.99. Andrea True Connections, $9.99. Also, Kenny Rankin is $16.99 in Shrink. Red Rider Neruda, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Another Ronaldo and the Loaf, $34.99. Pat Travers Radioactive, $19.99. So Robbie Robertson's at $9, and I think Roxy Music's at $9. Or Tio, what was you bidding on there? You put try, you got auto-corrected. I think Robbie Robertson's at $9, and I think Roxy Music is still at $7. Which is a Jealous Guy, a tribute to John Lennon. When did this come out? 1981, not too long after he died on that. We have Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $14.99. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers is $19.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Intruders was $100, $99.99. Tom Paxton was $24.99. Walt Disney Just So Stories for $19.99. Leon Russell Carney, $19.99. Sneakers Ear Cartoons, $14.99. Shaken Family, $9.99. Semi Twang was $9.99. Sandy Nelson's $9.99. The Stylistics was sealed, $24.99. Trina Long on Paul Simon for $15. That is sold. Also Stray Cats for $24.99. We had Bread Guitar Man, $9.99 on Bread. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. One Step Closer. Rare Earth is $19.99. Three Dog Night was $19.99. The Andrea True Connection, $14.99. Leon Redbone was sealed, $24. Happy Birthday, $19.99. Tom Jones is $9.99. Sheena Easton's $9.99. And then John Mayall, $24.99. So Roxy Music is sold then for $7 to R.K. Tucker. Robbie Robertson is at $12. Tio's out, and so is Michael Remza. Final call on Robbie there. Three Dog Night, $19.99. Stories was $19.99. Rare Earth is $24. Trina Long on Bread. Guitar Man, what a great song. That is sold to Trina for $9.99. Hurricane Smith was $9.99. This Pat Travers was $19. And Willie Nelson was $14. Don't hesitate to make offers. Robbie Robertson is official sold to R.K. Tucker for $12. Does anybody want to make an offer? How about this? I'll make it easy. Either one of those Japanese pressings for $25. I'll knock $10 off. 25 and 25. Lover Boy and Pat Benatar. And then both Disney for $30. Sold to Michael Rudolph. Let's dig those out. This one and this one sold to Michael Rudolph. Is the Aretha 80 or 86? She's got, Aretha Franklin's very confusing because she's got an album called Aretha. She has another album called Aretha Franklin. She has another album called Aretha, and then I think she has another album called Aretha Franklin. This is Aretha, 1986, 1999. John Kaiser offered $9.99 for Jefferson Starship. That sold to John Kaiser for $9.99. Twunker Bell got the Lover Boy for $25. That just leaves poor Pat Benatar. And then we have Tom Jones for $5. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeanette for $5. And then Brandon, I'm going to read you the track listing. By the way, this was a promo copy. If you don't want it, RK does. Pat Benatar has It's a Tough Life, Take It Any Way You Want It, Evil Genius, Hard to Believe, Helter Skelter, and Promises in the Dark, which is a big song from her, Fire and Ice, Just Like Me, and Precious Time. Brandon, if you don't want that, then it's officially sold to RK Tucker. And that means the only auctions that did not sell was these three right here, which was Europe, Broken Jug, and Paul Simon, which I already said 555 or all three for 10 if anybody wants those. And I think I'm going to pause right there with auctions. And that was the last crate of vinyl. I'm going to bring some posters over here and try to go through them a rapid pace. Like I said, I'm really just looking for some autographs. I'm trying to do some sorting. RK Tucker gets Pat Benatar for $25. What better way to go through stuff and sort stuff than do it live right here? Here is the second stack of 45s we sold tonight. We had another stack about twice that big. Amazing how many 45s we sold here in the last couple weeks. I'm going to go ahead and put those in the operation room right next to me. I was calling it the operations room, and somebody's like, you do surgery there? And I was like, no, we do a lot of stuff here, but we don't do surgeries. And I'm going to put these 40. What's that, Brandon? Not yet, yeah. I was always interested in the medical field, so, heart surgeon was on my short list at one point. Lawyer, engineer, heart surgeon, and somehow I ended up selling records on Facebook. So, I don't know if anybody wants me doing heart surgery right now. Hopefully, I don't have to have heart surgery one day. It runs in my family very bad. Yeah, let me grab this thing of posters over here and go through this. Because it's been on the shelf literally since the first of the year when I moved back here to start doing the sales. Some of this stuff I'm about to take up front and go through. And let me just see what we got here, okay? And I'm really autograph hunting, but y'all get the autograph hunt with me. Some of this may not be autographed, and we can go ahead and sell it, okay? And here we have it. We have introducing Heath Sanders. And this is sealed, a Hat Show print, Heath Sanders. Willie Nelson Life Magazine from 1983. Willie Nelson Life Magazine from 1983. We have a Ray Price picture sleeve, no record. Roy Rogers RCA set. I don't know if all that songs from 6 of Roy's movies. Rosemary Clooney Christmas. Here is a lobby card signed by Marty Robbins. Is that actually signed, though? I think that's a copy. I'm going to put it over here, though. Here is sheet music for Poncho and Lefty. Sheet music for Poncho and Lefty. And let me pause there because there's an offer, another offer, another offer, another offer, and then a question. So let me pause right there before I go any further in that gigantic stack of stuff. The first thing was there are 3 Aretha, 61, 80, 86. I want the 80, but I'll take 86 for 7. I can't do this for 7, mostly because I have it marked 1999, and then right after you, somebody offered 30 for this and Aretha, which would be like 15 and 15. And I would rather do that deal with him. If you want Aretha, I'll take it for 15. If not, then I'm going to sell those to him for 30. Would you do a $20 mystery bag? Mark, I've got some 45s coming up in the near future where we're going to sell bundle lots of 45s. But right now, I don't have any ready. And then what were the other 245s of Europe? The other 245s were Broken Jug, and Paul Simon, Graceland, and the flip side was Hearts and Bones. Michael Rudolph, this Roy Rogers here. This is, let's see here, Roy Rogers, Home Sweet Oklahoma, Horseshoe Hoedown. I don't know if all this actually goes with this box, but there's several 45s in there, including the box. If you want this, I'll sell it to you, Michael, for $10. I think the box is pretty cool. That's definitely from the early 50s, probably. It says Roy Rogers souvenir. I don't know if all that in there is supposed to go together, but there's several Roy Rogers singles in there if you want that, okay? Give me 1 second here. He says out on Aretha, no problem there. And Michael Rudolph said he'll take that for $10. Okay? Yeah, if you see a price on something you want, just let me know and I'll price it. Like he put Roy, I priced it. There's no, if you want something, no problem, okay? So this is sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. These two are sold to Greg Murray for $15 and $15. Those are sold and sold. And like I said, if you see something like how much is the Poncho and Lefty, how much is the Rosemary Clooney Christmas, how much is the Life magazine, you just got to ask. I'll price it. And then you can say sold or pass. No pressure situation. Okay, let me get back to the paper stuff here. This is all from Fred Goodwin's collection. And like I said, I'm currently autograph hunting because I think there are some signed Willie Nelson items in here. These are really cool. These are lobby cards from his movie, Honeysuckle Rose, which you've seen to sell a blue zillion soundtracks. Let me put this in here. This is sold to Michael for $10. All right. See, Honeysuckle Rose lobby cards. Lobby cards were displayed literally in the lobby of the theater. So they're called, there's lobby cards, and then, of course, there's movie posters. These are lobby cards for Honeysuckle Rose. There may be a whole set there. I'm not for sure. Here is another movie Willie was in. It's called this one right here. This is called Barbosa. There's another honeysuckle. There's more, there's another, and there's a lot in here. These are pretty cool. I know for sure I've got one of these autographed, but that's the only one I have right now, non-autographed. And then I need to check these posters because we had a bunch of these posters that got mixed up. I think this is the actual movie poster. Let me make sure these aren't signed by Willie. We do have one of these signed somewhere, which is exponentially more, but that's a cool poster. If you're a Willie Nelson fan, that's an original movie poster that would have been hung in a theater lobby. Honeysuckle Rose. It's an original one sheet. Willie Nelson. There's that one. And by the way, if you're watching on Facebook, the timer is probably going to kick off here in about 15, 20 minutes. Don't worry. If you're just interested in records, you're not going to be missing much. I'm going to try to go through this stack over here on this shelf before I wrap it up and call it a night. So the show may go a few minutes extra over on YouTube. If you don't have a YouTube account, you should be able to watch over there pretty easily. Well, we got a bunch of these honeysuckles. But I just got to make sure no autographs got mixed in here because Fred literally could have an autographed item mixed up at any given time, okay? It could happen with any one of these posters. Honeysuckle Rose. I'll do one of those, Michael, for $35 if you want it. And here's another one. Yeah, any one of these, really cool, very nice, as you can see. Any one of those original one sheets, $35 on those. I've got several. I need to take a picture of those and let everybody know how much they are. Here is Barrosa. I've got 1, 2, 3 over here. And we have another one here. Make sure. I think I might have went through here already. And double checked and pulled all the autographs. I really don't remember. That's why I don't want anything to slip through because we're about to have a lot of stuff authenticated. I know for sure we're about to hit some autographs though in some of these because I see one coming up right now. Some of this James Bond stuff. All right, Michael Ruttman, let me get you a nice clean one here. One of these, any of these right in here that I pulled out was really nice. Right in here. I'll give you this one right here. Sell that to Michael Ruttman for $35. Thank you. Let's put that over here on top of the Roy Rogers. And there's that. All right, moving on. Nashville Rebel. That's a good one. That's the movie poster with Waylon Jennings. That's the movie poster of Waylon Jennings. Quick look at that. Let me get it down here where y'all can see it. Sorry, it's kind of hard to show these big posters. That's an original movie that Waylon Jennings was in called Nashville Rebel. This one has some pinhole damage. It looks like it was pinned up and just like ripped off the wall. That's how people at the theaters normally did it back then. You got to thank teenagers that were working there. Time to put up new movie posters. They literally took these and just ripped them off the wall. And sometimes they were just thrown away. A lot of them were supposed to be shipped back, but most of them were thrown away or disposed of. A lot of them were shipped back, though. There's Nashville Rebel. I've got another Nashville Rebel. I've got another Nashville Rebel. Very cool there with Waylon Jennings. Here is Moon Runner. Who's on Moon Runner? If you need a price on any of these, let me know. These are original movie posters. Moon Runners. That has Waylon Jennings on it as well. That's another one. Here's some more Nashville Rebel stuff. There's a lobby card. Nashville Rebel, Waylon Jennings. Nashville Rebel, Waylon Jennings. Really cool stuff here. Here looks like there's some press photos. There's The Fastest Guitar Alive. That's Roy Orbison. That's Roy Orbison. That's a movie he was in. Fastest Guitar Alive. These are original press photos. There's a really cool shot there of Roy Orbison. And these are original photos, press photos from that movie. Roy Orbison. Here is some cards I don't need. I'll just toss those. The Fastest Guitar Alive. There's the original lobby cards for that movie. Fastest Guitar Alive. Fastest Guitar Alive. Fastest Guitar Alive. Fastest Guitar Alive. Over here, Fastest Guitar Alive. Fastest Guitar Alive. And there is a cover from a magazine. And what else do we have here? We have Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. Second Fiddle to a Steel Guitar. This is all original lobby cards for that. Second Fiddle to Steel Guitar. Here is the movie Tennessee Jamboree. Tennessee Jamboree. Webb Pierce. Those are original lobby cards from 1964. Second Fiddle. Second Fiddle. Double checking for autographs here. I don't think there's any on these. Like I said, I might have went through these before. I really don't remember. Second Fiddle, Steel Guitar. There's another one, Tennessee Jamboree. Music City, USA. That one's really cool. What I've got to do is spread all these out and just post them where people can claim them in comments that may not be watching right now. Hell on Wheels. That's Connie Smith. A really cool magazine here. If nobody buys this now, I'll sell that tomorrow night. Life Magazine, 1979, Dolly Parton. $15 on Dolly. Here's a Dolly poster. Dolly poster for, let's see, is this the record store? Yeah, I'll do Dolly poster for $20. Dolly poster for $20. And then what do we have here? Here is another Dolly poster for $20. Two different Dolly posters there. $20 and $20. Here's another cool Dolly item. Heartbreaker sheet music, $10. I Really Got the Feeling sheet music, $10. There's a movie she was in, Straight Talk. That's a press kit book with photos. $10 on Straight Talk. Here is the Rhinestone movie poster. That's a good one. Sylvester Stallone and Dolly. Rhinestone movie poster. $45 on Rhinestone movie poster. Here's a lobby card from 9 to 5. That's an original lobby card from 9 to 5. And then here is, that might be signed by James Stewart. Let me put that right over here. And then let me see if these are signed by Shirley Eaton. They may be. Shirley Eaton. I think that's printed on there. Yeah, they're all exactly, yeah. Those are actually printed on there. Okay, so Rhinestone is sold to Jason Boxall for $45. Jason, the lobby card for 9 to 5 would be 15 if you want that. 15 on the 9 to 5 lobby card. Those are printed on there. Those are pretty cool posters. That's Shirley Eaton, the Golden Girl from Goldfinger. Let's see what we have here. Cheryl Roberts Barnes. I don't know who this is. Johnny Western. Some kind of posters. Some kind of posters Fred saved. I don't think those are too significant. Jason also wants 9 to 5. Thank you. That sold to him for 15. These are reprints. James Bond Goldfinger, but they're really cool. Unfortunately, they're flat and they take a little bit more cost to ship them. But those are Benton Card Company, really cool replica movie posters of Goldfinger. Michael, the Goldfinger, the one with Shirley Eaton on it that looks like it's signed, but it's printed. Here's what I can do, because we got to ship these flat. If you want one of these and one of these, I'll do them for $35, and we'll ship those flat to you. $35, and those will be shipped flat like that. $35, and I'll give you the Shirley Eaton Goldfinger and the Goldfinger replica. And this Johnny Western. This is, let's see here. Well, here's one, Don Edwards Saddle Songs. MTSU, that's here down the road in Murfreesboro. It looks like it's some kind of country show, and Johnny Western appeared. These are pretty modern posters on those. The problem with these thick, flat things is we got to ship them flat, and so it costs a little bit more money. I bet it's going to cost $15 or $20 just to ship those, but that's okay. Maybe you can buy more later this week, Michael. But those are sold to Michael. Both of those together for $35 shipped flat. If anybody else wants one of those Goldfingers and Goldfingers, same price. And this is I know what this is. This goes in the Guess Who's Greatest Hits. That's a poster that goes in the Guess Who's Greatest Hits. And then what is in here? Minnie Pearl autograph. That sounds cool. Let's see what we have here. Is this actually signed by Minnie Pearl? It probably is. Minnie Pearl, second fiddle to a steel guitar. Yep, it's signed Howdy, Minnie Pearl. That is pretty cool. I probably need to get a JSA sticker on that, but if anybody wants me to price it as is, I will. I probably need to get a JSA sticker on it first to make sure it's good. We've had other Minnie Pearls from his collection that have turned out good, but that's definitely signed. I'm going to put it back in this envelope. And it looks like I might be getting into some autographs all of a sudden. We'll do a Goldfinger signed. Okay. Now, once again, they look like they're signed, which I'm sure somewhere around here is the original. I was making sure, but these are just printed. So, Curtis, if you want one of these with the different shots there of the Bond girl, and those are all scenes from, well, all these except that one are actually from the movie Goldfinger, and that's just like a beauty shot, but that's how she looked in the movie at the beginning, and then that's, of course, different scenes from that early scene there. She made an early appearance in the movie, and, of course, then she died. So, spoiler alert if you've never seen Goldfinger. But, yeah, no, we've got a ton of Shirley Eaton autographs. I mean, a bunch. This isn't actually signed on the poster. It just looks like it is. I have, coming up very soon, though, a bunch of her signed stuff. But if you want one of each of those, $35. Okay. If anybody does want to price a Minnie Pearl, I would rather wait and get it stickered. That's why I'm trying to go through all this stuff. I know I've got a lot of autographs stacked over here. I'm just trying to sort through them and figure out what I want to get a sticker on. So I'm about to move this stack out of the way. If anybody else sees anything in there. Coming very soon, I'm going to show some opportunities one night during the sale. We had a Shirley Eaton signed Goldfinger soundtrack the other night. And we sold those, and I promised everybody I'd have them authenticated, which is going to be happening over the weekend. So if you bought one of those signed soundtracks from me, we're going to be getting a sticker on that for you here pretty soon. I know they're all legit. And then I've got photos, I've got cards, I've got all kinds of stuff. And I'm going to get them all together and then just show them one night during the sale and try to sell a bunch of them. I remember all these. I don't think there's some kind of awards, but I don't know what all this is. Goldfinger sign. Yeah, I've got more of those too. I think we found a whole stash of Bond gold or Goldfinger posters, different shapes and sizes, all signed by her. I'm hoping they're in this stack somewhere. I don't know what all this stuff is really. Here's a poster. Um, I don't know what that is. None of that's too significant, I don't think. What are these? These are lobby card, or excuse me, these are window cards. There is the court martial, Billy Mitchell. We might be getting into a lot of original window cards here. Should be getting into a lot of movies and films. That's a lobby card. Excuse me, a window card. That's a window card. Here's a window card of Shane. Killers 3. There is a Jimmy Davis, Louisiana. Those are reprints there. There's a window card of Carousel, of Love and Desire. These are originals here. Lilies of the Field, Babe Ruth Story. That's a reproduction. This is an original. The Brain. There's part of one. The Majesty O'Keefe. I remember these posters. I wasn't for sure if these are real or not. I don't think they are. Dolly, Loretta Conway. And then we got Marlon Brando. That's a reproduction. Roy Rogers Show. That's a kind of a modern deal. That's a reproduction. There is a picture of Elvis. There's some kind of bitten card company. So we got Elvis. The problem with these is if you've already bought something from me flat, like for example, Michael's already bought some flat stuff. So like if anybody, the first time you get one of these flat, it's not going to be, so let me try to figure out how to say this. After you break the ice on the flat ones, the next ones get a lot cheaper, especially for the reproduction type stuff, because it will all go in the same package, okay? So the first couple, if any of these things are flat, they're probably going to be a little bit more expensive, and then they're going to be cheaper, unless it's actually like a real poster that's going to be pricey regardless, if you get what I'm saying. So let me go back over here to Shane for Grog, His Majesty O'Keefe, The Great Caruso, The Brain, The Babe Ruth Story, The Lilies of the Field. Those are original window cards there of Love and Desire, Carousel. Those were reprints. Killers 3, I think, is a good one. And then Shane with Shane, I'll do that for $45 shipped. $45 shipped. I'll leave that just the way it is on the board and bag. 1966. That's a reissue from 66. It looks like the original came out in 59. That's a reissue from 66 there. A reissue there from 66. Let's see what else I got here. We'll put that in pending. Shake, Rattle, and Rock. Young Daniel Boone. In the Foreign Legion. Marty and Barbara. I don't think that's a legit one. Follow the Sun. Samson and Delilah. Young Daniel Boone. Grog says he'll take this 45. Thank you. Just do me a favor, and the link to a first-time buyer is in the description of this live video. So if you're a first-time buyer, the link is in the description of this live video, okay? So all you got to do is fill that out. When you're done filling it out, make sure you let me know. I will be checking my phone to make sure you have done that. And that's sold to you for $45. Muhammad Ali, Cassius Clay. The Wind Cannot Read. Big Jake with John Lane. The Rounders. We have Sunset Carson. Snows of Kilimanjaro. Guys and Dolls. Rowan Junction. The Wild One, Marlon Brando. Best of the West. Hello Dolly, that's an original. That's an original window card. Hello Dolly. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. James Stewart and the Spirit of St. Louis. Young Daniel Boone. Young Daniel Boone. I don't know who that's just some kind of insert. Here's some stuff I already priced before. Journey to the Lost City. That's an original window card, $35. We've got 2 of those. Journey to the Lost City. That's pretty cool looking. Follow the Sun. The Big Street. Boris Karloff, The Terror. Spider-Man. Let's go back a few here for Michael. Spider-Man. Hello, Dolly. Let's see here. Spider-Man 2. I'll do those for $10 a piece since you've already bought one. $10 a piece on those since you've already bought something there, Michael. Just filled out the contact form. Thank you and welcome. Make sure I got that. Greg. Okay. Gotcha. Dolly. Yeah, Hello Dolly is an original window card. Let me look at that. Well, you know what? It's not really. It's don't have really have a lot of room for a window, but yeah, that's a. Jason, let me look at this a little bit closer. I think it is 69. I think it is. It's like a odd. I don't know if it's a window card or just like a window insert, if that makes sense. I think it is. It's definitely vintage. It's not one of those new Benton card companies. But yes. Rainbow, that's Michael Rudolph on Spider-Man. Sell him one of those for $10. I think I was almost done with the stack. Yeah, I was on the Journey to the Lost City. Follow the Sun. The Big Street. Everybody's Dancing. The Son of Billy the Kid. Roy Rogers. There we go. Okay, I'm almost done with the stack. Sorry I'm going at a wickedly fast pace, but I'm kind of on an objective for stuff that I remember seeing before, and I just don't know what I've done with it. Some of these I'm pretty good. I'm like, yeah, yes, and no, and then some like, well, it could be, but I'm not 100% sure, and I'll definitely always let y'all know. Some of these I'm like, well, yes, no. Jamboree. I'm about to put all this stuff out in the store where people can dig through it. I'm just going to tell my mom, just kind of price some of the stuff on the fly. I'm going to try to sticker a bunch of it, but I got to get all this stuff out on our floor for people just to come in the store and dig through so we can get all this stuff sold, because most of the stuff is really difficult to ship. Most of this is difficult to ship because it's flat. We can't roll it. So, Jason, how much if you're paying postage? $20. $20 on that, Jason. These are really cool. They're reproductions, but they're the Rolling Stones, Gimme Shelter. Y'all know they had that movie, Gimme Shelter. Yeah, I think those BMI citations, I actually think there's one from Elvis, but I don't think they're actually made out to Elvis. I think they're made out to, well, we'll go through them in just a second. Okay, so where did I leave off? He got that. There's the Rolling Stones. I'm going to read back through these one more time. The Rolling Stones. We had Easy Living. We had King Kong. We had the Savage Seven. That's a real one there. Yeah, that's a real one. The Savage Seven. Jason, I'll do that for $25. $25 on that, Jason. I Was a Male War Bride. Time Bomb. There's Tennessee Jamboree. Jamboree. Fun with the Gangs. Prudence and the Peel. Some kind of old ad. Journey to the Lost City. Already had those marked for $35. The Big Street. Boris Karloff, The Terror. Everybody's Dancing, Lash LaRue, Son of Billy the Kid, Down Thunder Road, Heart of the Rockies, Spider-Man was $10, Snows of Kilimanjaro, Guys and Dolls with Frank Sinatra and Marlon Brando, Bowani Junction, The Wild One, Best of the West. There's another Journey to the Lost City, another Journey to the Lost City, another Journey to the Lost City. There's Hello Dolly. That's sold to Jason for $20. And Tracy, Prudence and the Peel. Prudence and the Peel was right in here. Tracy, this one right here. Terror is a reprint, yes. Prudence and the Peel. Tracy, give me 1 second. Let me move this Roy Rogers thing before it. Roy Rogers is making everybody uneven. There's Dolly, there's Spider-Man. Let me get all these stacked where they're in order here. There we go. Tracy, I'll have to have 35 for that because it'll have to be shipped flat. 35 on that. And then I'll put that back there with the Savage 7. Jason, the Terror is a reprint. If you want a price, let me know. But it's a Benton card reprint. This is an original. The Spirit of St. Louis with James Stewart. Young Daniel Boone reprint. Marty Barber reprint. Young Daniel reprint. This is actually just trash here. This is just like some kind of cardboard. That's like some kind of just cardboard insert. Sunset Carson's an original. Tracy gets Prudence and the Peel for $35. That's so to Tracy. We have the Rounders. That's an original. Big Jake's a reprint from France. The Wind Cannot Read is an original. Muhammad Ali's a reprint. Samson Delilah's a reprint. Young Daniel's a reprint. Fall of the Sun's a reprint. Marty and Barber's a reprint. In the Foreign Legion's a reprint. Young Daniel's a reprint. Shake, Rattle, and Roll is a reprint. The Court Martial, Billy Mitchell, that is an original. Killers 3 is an original. I think that's pretty scarce when I looked that up. That's a pricey one. These are reprints here. That is River of No Return. No wonder because it's Marilyn Monroe. That would probably be a couple $100 by itself if it was real. It's a reprint though, Marilyn Monroe. Louisiana's a reprint. Carousel's original. Carousel's original. Of Love and Desire's original. Lilies of the Field is an original. Babe Ruth's Story is a reprint. The Brain is an original. Spirit of St. Louis Price. Now the problem is digging it back out. I think it's right here though. Spirit of St. Louis. That's a pretty good one there. An original. And it's been stamped with the Princess Theater. 1957. James Stewart there. Window card. Since you've already bought some stuff, Jason, I'll sell it to you for $35. $35 on that. The Great Caruso, that is part, I think, of a window card. It's an original, though. His Majesty O'Keefe is an original. Dolly and Ronnie's a reprint. Loretta and Conway's a reprint. Marlon Brando here's a reprint. Roy Rogers is not really a reprint, but it's not old. It's from 1984. Let's go back and find Carousel. It's not too far deep in here. Carousel should be right here. Carousel, pretty cool one here. Jason's eyeballing all the good stuff. Rogers and Hammerstein's Carousel. If you buy Spirit of St. Louis, I'll say that one for $25. So we'll say $35 and $25 on those. $35 and $25. If you're buying Spirit, I'll say that one. And then don't hesitate to ask because we'll get back to a price here. Babe Ruth's Story. There's another Lilies of the Field. Of Love and Desire. We got to there. Here's a reprint, but a cool one. That is Shriek and Shudder, The Body Snatcher. A Young Daniel Boone's a reprint. Flying Saucer's a reprint. And this Elvis poster is a reprint. I'm pretty good at picking those out. We've only sold 1 billion posters the last couple years. I've gotten pretty good at telling goods from bads. I wish I actually had sold 1 billion posters. That would be a milestone, but I feel like I've sold 1 billion. I bet I've read through 1 billion. $1 million. And then here's some kind of ad. Here comes Shirley Temple. And that was actually everything on that shelf. Do we need to go through those again? Did everybody get a good look? Everybody need a price on anything? Like I said, don't hesitate to ask at all. 1 billion posters, that would be. Not quite. By the way, we're just down to YouTube viewers, which is, it was at 71, 69 YouTube viewers. Thank you for still here on YouTube. We're just wrapping up the show right now. I do have a whole nother shelf over here, but I was going to wait and try to do that one tomorrow earlier where we can spend some more time. Let me take a peek at it. I don't know what some of this stuff is. It looks like more posters. I don't think that's where my autographs. Let me see what's back here on this shelf. I think right back here is some other posters that are signed. I'm on the look for. Yeah, let me grab these and see what they look like. Ooh, this is a good one. So I have a whole other shelf of, like, for sure movie posters that are rolled. Let me see what else I have here. Yeah, this is signed. This is actually signed by Shirley here. That's James Bond, and that's actually live on the ink. So Chad do 75 of the 3, including Savage 7. Sold. Jason Boxell. But yeah, here's one. This isn't an original poster. This is a reprint poster, but it's signed by the Golden Girl there, Shirley Eaton. I've got to get a sticker on that. That's a pretty good piece. That'll be up for sale soon. Now, I think I did sell some of these without COAs with them. I would rather wait and get a COA with it, but if anybody wants a price, we just sold some of her soundtracks over here, and I told everybody I would pay for the certification. Same thing on this. Like, if anybody wants this poster, I will sell it to you. Now, this I don't think is an original. It's a Tombstone. Yeah, I don't think this is an original, but it's a really cool reprint. Tombstone. Really cool reprint there. That is epic. So sell Jason these 3 here, which is Savage 7, Spirit of St. Louis, and Carousel. Those 3 for $75. Pretty sure this is a reprint on Tombstone. I'm going to take a closer look at it. If this is an original, it's like, what, $800? Yeah, I think this is a reprint. That's a good one, though. Rolled Tombstone. And then signed Shirley Eaton. I'm going to go ahead and take this over here. Let me see what else is on this rack, just to wrap up the show here. These road posters, I need to go through tomorrow. I need to let all of our road buyers know we'll start a part 2 and go through road posters. Plus, there's 2 crates here behind me I hadn't finished going through, so I need to do that. Let me go check this shelf one more time. And this shelf has the following on it. Any more Shirley Eatons over here? I know somewhere we got a bunch of them. Sean Connery. Let's see what these things look like. I see James Bond all over this one. Holy moly. Is that a real deal? I'm having one of these framed right now that's gonna, I don't know if I can even get it in my Tahoe after it's framed. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, these aren't originals, unfortunately. But that's a cool Bond poster. That's a Goldfinger. Let me make sure Shirley hadn't signed any of these. He probably had them printed for her to sign. Yeah, those are cool reprints, though. I mean, I collect Bond posters. If this was an original Italian rolled poster, it would be $2,000 to $5,000. A poster like this, rolled, is very expensive. Obviously, it's not. You can tell by the color. But that's a very expensive poster. And I think there's another one here. This one feels a little bit different. It's still a reprint, but it feels different. She didn't sign that one either. Chris Frazier, let me pull up a Tombstone and make sure that's not a real deal. I am 99% sure it's not. but I don't want to price it to you for a reprint price and then find out it's a good one. Let me see what the last Tombstone sold for on Heritage, and then I can look at the details. We had an original. Let me type in Tombstone poster, and let's see here. They sold one back on September 29th. Here. I think the originals have little markings at the bottom. We go here, recent. The last one they sold was back on September 29th. Yeah, I think the originals have, well, maybe not. What does it have down here at the bottom? There's nothing really down there. This may be. Let me take a closer look at it. This is one I'm not 100% on. I don't know if it's the right. It could be. The image isn't real crisp, but I don't think they are, because I've seen an original. We've had an original. I bought an original online for somebody that wanted one time because I couldn't produce one. Let me pull up another one. There's a couple of different ones. This one here don't have that logo at the bottom. That's weird. Okay, here's another one, but it don't have that logo either. And that one has something down here in the corner. Wow, they all have a little different stuff. This image, though, just looks a little bit more crisp, but I think that's just the way they're made. Yeah, let me take a closer look at this, because this is either going to be like $45 or it's going to be like $475 or $375. So let me look at that a little bit closer, because I don't want to price it to you as good and it's bad. I definitely don't want to do that, and I don't really want to price it to you for bad or a reprint and then it's good. This one, I don't know. I know for sure we have one in the back that's autographed, that's fake. The autographs are fake and the poster's fake. I need to go bring that one up here and compare it to this one. But we did have one that was forged. We have one framed in our back room that's signed by the whole cast, and it's fake. So I want to make sure on this, okay? Because Tombstone is a super reprinted poster because it's a big movie. One of my favorites. I think it's a lot of people's favorites. So, all right, if there'll be nothing else, I think I'm going to stop there for tonight. I've made already a little mess here, but I did find a couple autographs. I found Minnie Pearl. I found James Stewart, and I found Marty Robbins. I think two of them are printed, though. I don't think they're live ink, but it's hard to tell. And then I found a Minnie Pearl, so that's good. I'm going to put those right over here. If anybody else has any questions or last-minute remarks, as always, I don't sell anything unless we know for sure. Some of this stuff can be a little bit tricky. You got to take a little bit further magnifying glass to it to make sure. Chris, I'll let you know. Don't let me forget. If you ask me tomorrow, I'll show it or I'll look at it closer tonight. And with that being said, all the Facebook people probably think the show's already done, which it was for records. I wiped out this whole shelf, which was my objective tonight. Now I know there's no more autographs over here. Now I got to do this other shelf tomorrow, and I may just go ahead and go through this one here tonight, because we open back up tomorrow, and I'm going to tell my mom anything in this crate here is where people can dig through it that come in here and look for stuff. So thanks, everybody. Grog, you'll get an invoice on Monday. There's no unsold record auctions, Jason. Everything's sold, even the 45s. But yeah, Grog, hopefully you can tune in again tomorrow. Sometimes we take a break and then I stay on here till like 2. It's getting there about right now though, isn't it? Yeah, it's already 1:30. So time flies. I usually pause at 11. I kind of paused tonight, but I didn't reset our timer. We're only allowed 8 hours on Facebook. And so sometimes I take a break. That way, if I want to stay on here all night till 3 a.m., I'm unhindered by time. And also, we don't lose our Facebook audience. And I didn't really reset our timer tonight. I may do that tomorrow or the next day. But anything you buy, you won't get invoiced until Monday, okay? In Oregon, yeah, we have some West Coast people. We got people watching out in California and West Coast. And then Jason is in the UK right now. And so I think it's like morning or afternoon. I get confused. What time is it there, Jay? Or are you in the UK? Or are you back in your CIA headquarters? Thanks, everybody. It's been another great night. We've ended up selling like 7 full crates of vinyl, and we didn't even have that much new vinyl. We sold 7 crates of vinyl, and we didn't have that much new, which is big because usually we had 11 crates last night, and we sold a lot of new. We sold a ton of vintage stuff tonight. I mean, and all of Laura's crates too. So tomorrow, John's off. It will be nothing but Laura and Paul crates. She's already sent me pictures of the auctions. I'm going to try to have some auctions, and that's what we're going to do. So thanks, Jason, Grog, and Chris. Those were the last few people. Phantom Canuck, thank y'all. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And if y'all need anything before then, you can message our page. Ed is head of customer service. He replies to all of our messages and emails. So if you ever have a question, concern, if you email us or if you send us a Facebook message, 9 times out of 10, you're talking to Ed. And if not, sometimes I'll get on there and reply to some. But he handles all that for me, okay? Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm officially ending the show for tonight. We'll be back at 5 o'clock Central tonight. That is tonight, 5 o'clock Central. Thanks, and I'll see y'all then.